Aww. Alright, so last time we were here,
Power went out.
the power went out. But it's okay, it came back on just a few seconds later, and ignore the fact that we're all wearing different clothing now. Alright, so...
I'm not fighting that thing again.
Yes!
No.
Yes, you are!
No.
It went very poorly for me, and I want a rematch.
I still got my slows. No.
Yeah, then we have all of our health back.
I'm not wrestling that thing again.
After a arduous fight in low light, the room, not the game, victory was finally pulled from the grasps of defeat, having defeated the Corpse Collector, which I honestly never thought you guys would be capable of doing with your current abilities. But a long and arduous fight that was very close, that could have gone very badly with a very good strategic use of the slow spell, allowing you guys to just barely survive. Having defeated this creature, it exploding and sending parts going everywhere, Xantorin took the arm that had fallen off, its giant axe arm, and dragged it up to the cart. The pure magic essence that was the core of this being has been captured in one of y'all's essence jars. Who caught it?
I think he did.
And did you hand it off to somebody? I thought somewhere at the end of that somebody said...
No, he said he wants it, but I told him no.
Okay. So, Marks is holding the essence jar.
I consume it.
And, so yeah, you guys have defeated the Corpse Collector at the entrance of this sunken tower. What would you guys like to do?
I'll sip on it on a starry summer night.
I think those two are going to go try and deal with Garnillis. I'm coming over to this, the only room left uncollapsed.
Alright, cool. So...
I'm just looking. I'm going to look in first.
We'll see. I've dragged the axe up to the cart.
Yeah, you dragged it and threw it in the cart. If you want to be back down with them, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to slide back down to the tower.
Okay. So, you make your way to the bottom of the shaft again. And move to join your companions. So as you guys are entering the...
Band-Aid, just rip it off, get it out of the way now.
As you guys are entering the Corpse Collector's now empty room, Xantorin comes jogging up behind you. That leaves one person out. Who's not there?
Me.
Okay, yeah, Mark, so you're just sitting at the cart?
I'm taking a short rest.
I need it for sure. I'm taking a short rest.
Okay, so you're going to take a short rest up at the cart.
With Rocky.
Oh, yeah, Rocky. I forgot Rocky.
Where's his mini at?
He's in the park.
Oh.
Okay, well, there you go.
I just couldn't see it.
Honestly, I think I'm in the best shape out of anybody here.
Yeah, for sure.
He didn't get hit.
I got smacked by the little things.
6-inch man.
Yeah, 6-inch man was
the little quicklings were tough.
Savage.
They were tearing you guys up.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, probably almost honestly, yeah. That's stupid to think about.
Very good.
What?
The fact that the
Quicklings did
Quicklings
almost as much damage as
probably
the Corpse Collector.
nearly as much damage as the Corpse Collector did.
It's because the Corpse Collector couldn't.
I know.
He just kept paralyzing you guys. He only got to swing twice.
Yeah.
And the one time, he just straight up one-shot Marks.
Yeah.
He's like, I can take the...
Yeah.
down.
I didn't say I could take it.
Yes, you did.
I was gonna say, you say that
You're like,
a lot.
I'm pretty sure I could take the hit. And then you took the hit and got smacked.
Well, you know.
He got back up.
He did get back up to his...
Only because I shoved the potion down his throat.
He says, he wakes up, I saw my brother again. Oh, man. All right, so, as you guys enter the main area, seeing the spot where the collector would have normally stood, the fresh blood and gore around a circular clean spot on the floor where the collector used to stand. You look at this room and don't have this sudden... because now you know that this room is just another room. It's not the home of this murderous machine. What would you guys like to do?
I'm going
Were y'all ever
to
curious?
start messaging, point in the same direction, and message to
Keegan.
Keegan.
Dig in.
Hey, y'all start digging out. We're gonna start digging into you.
I'll start digging.
He says, yes, we've been digging. We thought you were as well, and then we heard commotion.
Yeah, we had a plan.
Didn't
And
work.
then it went out
It
the window.
actually worked. Kinda. But anyway, yeah, it's safe to come out now.
Okay, we'll begin digging on our side, and we'll meet you in the middle, I guess.
Sure thing, little mama.
You
Let's
start
do this.
digging mine.
Just meet me in the middle.
We're singing two different songs.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna come over and check the tunnel for traps in case it collapses on me, and Brett also just check the room out.
Okay,
I'm
check
gonna
that area for traps.
I'll start digging.
Let me roll the dice.
I'm looking Wally my ass through there.
Well, I bring up what is in that room because
Just an investigation check.
you're looking for traps.
Uh, 24.
24, you don't see any kind of traps or anything of that nature.
All right, then I'll just kind of slink into the room. Check out what's in there.
Okay. Oh, okay. It was on the next page. Okay, so this is the further room. Looking in here, you see that this is a sitting room. You see the desiccated remains of two high back chairs with footrests and little end tables sitting next to them. You see there are bookshelves that are in disarray. You see that one of the bookshelves has fallen slightly over. Books have fallen into a pile at the base of it, and there's a hole in the wall where dirt and debris have come in, and you basically got this somewhat of a landslide of books and debris on the one section.
We can take as many whole books as we can.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm
Where is Izosa?
Yes.
Okay. So Izosa is rich in farmland,
Yes.
food, but poor in like magic and materials.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why we have no magical weapons.
I am going to search around for as many large pieces of the corpse collector as possible and load them up into the cart
Okay.
so we can take them to a city and sell them for the materials themselves.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a investigation check with advantage because you have a very small space and you are looking for large chunks of metal. I just need to know how much of this you managed to collect.
Can I look and see? Like you said, so you said one bookshelf had fallen over.
Partway. It fell partway over and then got caught.
Yeah.
The books had fallen off.
15.
15. You do a very good job of collecting most of the corpse collector's remains, leaving behind only coin-sized bits that you didn't bother to pick up.
What about you said there was another bookshelf that's still standing upright?
Yeah.
Are there? How many books are on it?
Looking at this bookshelf, there is probably 35, 40 books that are sitting there. Most of them look very bad shape.
All right. I just want to look and grab any books that seem to be in decent condition, still readable. Anything that's still legible, basically.
I collected the cadaver collector.
You did collect the cadaver.
Who collects the collectors? All right, so it's a bit gnarly as you're like peeling pieces of creatures off and taking the pieces that are covered in blood and gore.
You said I peel them off.
Fair enough.
God, this card's about to stink to high heaven.
No,
Okay.
I peel them off.
Okay.
We get the hose out.
He's just gonna clean them off
and
as they
around
come
the
in.
bookshelf. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
He'll clean them off as they come in.
No, I'm not, because that'll
That
not my
flex
short
will
rest.
Yeah. He'll clean them when he
My
gets
short rest
his
is done.
Yeah, when he gets his short rest, he'll start cleaning them.
That's only a 12 investigation.
A total of 12.
Yeah.
Can I help you out with that?
Not after your rolls.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm already digging.
If you want to go over there and also do an investigation check, you're more than welcome to.
I will after I'm done digging.
Yeah. Because I want to go too. Because I want some.
Okay, with a 12, unfortunately, you are unable to find anything of grand use.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I just want to look around for anything else that might be of any kind of value or use to...
That investigation check would have covered this room.
Oh, just the room? Okay.
Yeah. You investigated it to see if there was anything good or valuable within the room. You didn't roll high enough, sorry.
Okay. I was looking specifically for books, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, if you want to, like, dig in the rubble, I'll let you roll again.
Yeah, that's... I was just going to kind of start digging my way through
Okay,
and looking
sure.
for anything that's useful or...
Sure. Make another investigation check.
Dumpster, you got a second?
I'm digging.
You digging?
Yeah.
Come dig over here for a minute.
All right, I'll come dig over there for a minute. He said there was another entrance.
Come help me out.
All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh, you bastard! You gave me the cheese dice. You take that piece of shit back with that natural 2.
Natural 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still
+1. +2.
I said, how was that another 12? How did I roll another 12?
Because you...
I did.
Because
you
fate
pushed
is
it,
fate.
man.
Because fate is fate.
You
Okay.
pushed it.
You should roll that cheese dice.
Yep. I did roll the cheese dice, and the cheese dice rolled a 2.
So you shouldn't have.
You're the one who gave it to me.
I
It's another 12. I don't
y'all
find anything.
cheesing it up.
Another two.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
go back over here and start digging again.
Alright,
That one flexed and bounced back.
I know, you
Nat
saw
20
that.
doing that too.
I'll come over and help them
The
dig
dang
as well.
rubber dice.
Now that I've exhausted that option.
Got my hopes up for a good solid mill sink.
Alright, so, the rubble is heavy. There is, a lot of it, and as you are digging, there's more that is falling in from the sides. So it is going to take you a significant amount of time. But
Short rest around time.
over the course of the next 4 hours,
Okay.
moving stuff out to the side, you finally get to where there's a gap in the top, and you're probably another half an hour from clearing the actual entrance.
All right, so how
At
about
that point, I'm gonna go because I assume you told us about the books.
how's it sound?
Yeah, I told you there was some books over there, but
When we get to
they
the
all
point
look
where we can
pretty
see
shit.
through, I'm gonna go see if I can get me a book. I love new books.
How much?
Most of them look pretty shit, so good luck.
How long would it be if we all like cycled short rest during that?
It's going to take about 4 hours to clear. It's supposed to take 8 hours to clear each thing, but since you have them working on the inside, it was cut to 4.
Can I target somebody on
Alright,
the
we'll
other
take a
side of
short
the
rest
wall
then.
and just start... I'll just blasting.
You want to start attacking Garnillis?
The wall, but they're on the other side, so I'm hitting the wall. And
He's trying to cheese the Eldritch Blast, no targeting anything but people rules.
I'm targeting people on the other side of the wall.
I don't understand what you're trying to do.
To
He's
try
trying
and
to
break
Eldritch
up the
Blast
wall.
The rocks
You
by
can't use
To
Eldritch
make it-
Blast on anything other than creatures.
Oh, I don't use that rule.
Oh.
Oh, you don't?
No, you can target non-creatures. I don't want people using it to find mimics. If I put a mimic there, I don't want you to be able to be like, I'm gonna fire that. You can't.
Oh,
Oh yes, you can. Oh good, it's a mimic. No,
Can I
it's
just-
supposed to be a surprise. No cheesing it.
Can I just start blasting the wall then?
You certainly can.
Would it be faster than digging?
Probably
Because I see what it's
more.
done to deer before. And
It very well could be faster than digging, but there could be consequences of splash damage and such.
That's why they get out the way.
No, I mean bringing the
collapse
more
more.
of the wall down.
Yeah, we are underground.
I would say you are underground.
But it's a tower.
That doesn't mean anything. There's
The
still
wall on
you
the
ever
other
played
side fell
Jenga?
down.
Yeah.
In the room I was
Have you
in.
ever played Jenga?
Yes, but
They were
I
trying
would
to build
say
a house of cards.
you're playing Eldritch Blast Jenga
With a house of cards.
with a damaged tower. Yeah. If you want to, you can. It's up to you.
It just sounds like...
Wait, you're not there. You're asleep in the car. Shut
Yeah.
up.
but you
All
said
right,
it's
so-
taking 4 hours, man.
That's true. It has been.
His 1 hour
So-
short rest is over.
Speaking of, at the end of your short rest, Gabe, I need you to roll a d20 for
Yeah,
me.
we'll
Just a
rock
straight
it, man.
d20 roll.
He needs to be cannon fodder for the cart's sake.
Am I up
I
there?
just...
So you were putting the cart in
Okay.
there. I didn't know if you wanted to come down, hang out, or not.
I don't know what to do there. Because
What is yours in? That's the one that fell in accidentally.
that's a natural 20.
Okay, then that's what you got.
But my finger touched it. So I didn't see what it rolled before.
If it had turned up to be a natural one, we'd make the same judgment.
Okay, so natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did not intentionally tip the die. It's where it stopped.
Yep.
I saw that you were trying to get your other die out of the way, so. Okay. As you are finishing your rest, there is a flash of bright white light from your pouch. The essence jar that has been filled beyond its normal capacity flares and raw power shoots out.
Get the other jar, put it next to it. Split the difference.
If you read the description of the essence jar, you are carrying a CR14's essence in a maximum of a CR10 jar.
Oh crap.
Oh boy.
So is it?
Split the difference.
It's too late. I'm down here digging.
So as you wake up, you feel this vibration and this bright light fires, and you're like, "What the?" And as it comes shooting up, it is about to hit you square in the face, and you squint just a little bit as it goes past you and into your pack, and you feel a vibration from your book as your book absorbs the essence.
Sheesh. You're dead. No.
And that
so
20.
So was that just the excess or the entire essence?
No. You don't lose anything of it, but if you are containing essence beyond CR10, then it leaks out on occasion and can affect the holder of the jar.
Oh.
In his
Give me the
case,
jar!
he rolled a nat 20, so no negative effects happen to him.
I'll take the
It
essence in
could've.
small doses.
And that one might have been much more interesting. But
You can't take Finn like that, bro.
Small doses. Let me lick the rock.
But you do see that this burst of light and this vibration, you see that the jar is still closed.
Mm-hmm.
The essence is still contained, but some of the raw magic power got out. It doesn't seem to have diminished the overall within the jar, but you get a feeling that this might happen as the essence contained within is quite powerful.
Okay. We need to do something with this.
We need to get it into the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you move down and join in the digging efforts, since it was going to be 4 hours and you guys are basically at the end of that 4 hours, after your short rest, I need you to roll another d20.
What all did I get out of the other guy's bag again?
Oh wow, that was
That was
neat.
pretty neat.
12.
12. Okay, hang on a second. What did you say, Jamie?
So what all did I get out of the other guy's bag?
Oh,
Vampire?
the Dampier.
I know I got the card and I don't remember what else.
That
What did you think of his
was
stuff?
Herwar. Yeah, you got
Picked it off the
his.
collector when he walked past.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So you got his adventurer's card. You got 2 hardtack rations and 70 gold pieces.
That'll work. Anybody want some rations?
I got my own.
I don't eat.
Just hold on to them first.
But you are the cook, and they can be useful.
Can I see if I can find me some pretties to read?
I'm
Getting there.
getting around to it. All right. So Marks with the 12. There's another flare from the jar. With a 12.
Uh-oh.
Was I raging for the conflict or was I just bang?
You were raging.
You were big raging.
Yeah, you were raging at times.
Yeah, you raged and then lost it, and then you re-raged after you went big.
But if you got a short rest.
You feel this immense power, and there's a flash, and you guys, as Marks is walking up, he's like, you guys are digging, you see his bag light up, and you see this powerful beam of light come out, and then focus in and hit him in the side of the head. You take 3 points of radiant damage, and there's actually one more thing I need to check before I can say more than that.
You know what, for pointing that thing.
What the hell's going on with you?
Just rocket
What the
yourself.
fuck?
Just rocking yourself.
You know, I never even considered the possibility of that, and that sounds so fun to do.
Giving DM ideas. Stop it.
That's not hard hard to do.
I'll give him ideas. I don't know.
Well, not hard to give him ideas. He thinks of plenty of them on his own. Like killing his wife on our anniversary.
Just dying.
It was fun.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Famous last words.
Don't forget your birthday. We could do that too.
Yeah, he killed me on my birthday.
Dude.
Gave me a sword that was evil when I was trying to be good.
I mean,
Cursed tree.
that's just the way it was going to go.
Yeah, cursed tree.
Then I killed a tree and her at the same time.
Okay, unfortunately, right now there's nothing else that can happen from this, so no, we're gonna move past that. But yeah, so you take the 3 points of pure radiant damage,
And that happens every hour.
roughly.
Oh Jesus.
So you guys are continuing to dig. Liam goes off, looking towards the books. Did you want to hand the jar to somebody else? Rocky does come down with you as well.
No.
Let me get a sip.
No.
No.
I listen. I would think that it would be. If you want me to hold that, it would seem appropriate if it's going to be smacking of people that, you know, given my history, I can probably be the one to take that.
No.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so
I guess I'm staying up and watching the card.
I thought you came down with them.
Well, I moved the cadaver collector back up.
Oh yeah, because that's gonna take a while too.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So yeah, you're up there with the card. Okay, so Liam, you go over and you peruse the books. Make an investigation check.
Books. I'm gonna guidance myself with some good.
12.
I think it's a 12.
That's a 21.
It was the opposite of a 12.
Well, you got the numbers right.
Tell me your secrets. Yeah, little mamas. It's a library.
They start shuddering and shaking.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Humana.
But they all, because they shudder and shake so much, they all fall to dust.
Centerfold. Humana.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
you said it's
Mom.
21.
for the articles.
Okay, 21 is the highest that you needed to find everything, so that's awesome.
Books went back in style.
Oh, Mom.
Oh yeah. Mama told me about places like you. She was right.
Okay,
Good
so
times. Good times.
looking through this, the books on the shelves seem too damaged. You can't read many of them. You pull a couple of them off, and as you open them, you can see that the words have faded. There's water damage, mold growing on them. It's no good. Looking over to where the other bookshelf had fallen, you dig through the books and bricks that have been mixed together by this over-collapsed area. First, you uncover a healing potion.
Nice.
That
Aged
is
like fine wine.
in a sack with 20 gold pieces. You find a heavily damaged book that looks like in the right hands could be restored. Just inside the cover, it says The Untold Truth About God King Thought.
Ooh.
The books.
I don't think that's how it works.
And at the bottom of the fallen pile of debris, you find a trapdoor
Oh, that's cool.
that is well hidden amongst the bricks, but you rolled exactly what you needed to find it.
Need to read the spell.
Ah, there's a trap door. I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay.
Dead.
All right, so make an athletics check.
Should have called me over to check for traps.
Yeah, I should have. Alright.
Okay, so while I'm moving the cadaver collector
Can I gun it?
up to the surface,
Yeah.
Sweet.
am I noticing any of the activities that they're getting up to down there?
Um,
going in the kitchen there?
Because
I'll
the
go on my
collector's
turn.
at the top, they're a whole floor down.
Ah,
So you
that's
would
a
see
no.
much.
That's a no. Okay.
Yeah, you would not be seeing much of this because you're
So
on the
what?
roof and first floor. They're on the second
That's
floor.
pretty good for
Gotcha.
you.
Okay.
So yeah, you're a little too far down for
I
that.
could do that.
Alright.
Alright, athletics?
Yes,
Dirty 20.
30-20. Okay,
Nice.
so
16
you
on the dice. He ain't real, you know.
Oh, I know.
Ooh.
I know.
He thinks he
That's
is.
what makes it so funny. I looked at the dice. I'm like, that's a 16. That's a 3 on guns. I can do that simple math.
Yeah. I was waiting for like a 3.
Yeah.
I'm very happy.
That would be funny.
Okay, you pop open the trap door, and as you pop open this trap door,
Oh,
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's definitely gonna hit you.
Okay, I might be dead.
That's gonna hit you as
Well,
well.
shield if you can.
Shield.
And that's gonna hit, raising your AC to what?
20.
20. That makes 2 of the 4 miss. The other 2 do hit you.
I'll take it.
He's definitely poisoned, for sure.
Oh, shizzle.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
You take 19 points of lightning damage
Oh, not poisoned.
as these floating, glowing orbs rise up out of this trapdoor and attack you. I need you to roll initiative.
Ah, shit.
Can we hear him going, oh shit?
Guys, I need some
You
help
hear a
over here.
crackling noise and
And a flash from the wall.
Can
I don't
I,
hear anything.
can I rush over?
No,
That-
I don't
No,
think
roll
you do.
initiative.
That's a 7.
No, we just gotta let Liam solo it. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Leo!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, definitely gonna roll.
Yeah, we gotta get you a new one.
Problematic.
24.
Ugh.
7 plus 4.
No.
Okay, so it was
24.
24,
7.
7, 11,
13.
13. Okay.
I love the disparity.
11. Let me have advantage.
Yeah, no, dude, it's so weird not having advantage on
Oh
initiative.
my god, that's a 29 for initiative.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I wish these
What
boots
the
had.
fuck did it roll?
It was like every time I went into it.
A nat
once
20 with a
day.
+9.
Oh my god.
I mean, from like the
I might not be
fourth
able
or
to save you,
fifth
Liam.
session of our first campaign, I had my shield that gave me advantage.
I never had advantage.
3
I like
years.
I had
I gave you advantage, yeah, 'cause I was
at
giving you.
level 17.
Yep, because I'd started giving you advantage.
I mean, I have advantages Francis, but he has like +3 to it initiative.
Because I was
It
giving
was
it
a
to
plus
Josh.
7.
I was giving it to Josh for the majority of that campaign
Yeah,
because
no, but he didn't need it.
Yeah, it's +10 with advantage.
I mean, that
I
would
did
be,
+12 actually.
Yes, he
When
did.
Whoops.
+12 with him.
that would basically be me again.
Yeah, +12 with advantage. But he was an assassin, so he had to go first.
Yeah.
He so rarely actually got to use the auto
I know.
assassinate. So bad.
Yep.
He would have gotten to use it so much more if he kept playing.
If you weren't a bitch.
If he weren't such a. Alright, so at the top of the order,
Liam died, and we need a new cleric.
Yeah.
rising up from the
I know a
trapdoor are
Are
two
they
sets
just
of
over here?
will-o-wisps.
Go get horror.
They're
These-
good enough for.
Yeah, it's fine. These
I
undead
can be a hero,
orbs of
babe.
floating electrical energy. They float up. One of them comes and dips around behind Liam and
Let me
is
get
going
it,
to attack
How close to him?
right up on him.
Right up on him.
So they flanking now.
No, the other one.
Because
can't
the other
move.
one's over
It's
here.
not his turn to move up there, so it does not get a chance to. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should have taken a short rest.
I'm down.
I said that we
How
were
many hit points
cycling
do you
in.
have? Oh yeah, you're down. Electrical energy shoots through you, and you're like, bitch.
Oh,
As you fall. Alright, so that brings us to Cassius. Cassius, you hear this weird sparking energy, and you hear Liam go, ugh, and you hear a thud. Oh! And then thud.
Alright.
Alright, you can get to where you can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to where I can see.
As you look in, you see Liam laying face down, holding a book to his chest, and this will-o'-the-wisp floating over it with electrical sparks coming off, about to zap down at him.
Alright, I fling a dagger at it.
A limping hard on.
I'm gonna see if a psychic dagger works on it.
Alright.
If it doesn't, This dungeon's not made for you.
Yeah, honestly. Natural 1.
Oh, no.
It misses.
I do my second attack. Or
By all means.
my bonus action attack. That's 21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
Fucking
I
better.
need to- I'm gonna mark it before.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 3 plus, what is it? 3 plus 5 is 8 damage.
8 damage. Doubled to 16.
Oh, these are my kind of creatures.
They are the clustered remains of the mental thoughts of the dead.
Oh, this.
Oh.
Oh, I'm about to wreck these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
they are weak to psychic, hilariously enough.
I'm about to wreck these things.
I can wreck them too.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
That brings us to the other
Really
Will of
hard.
the Wisp. The other Will of the Wisp looks, well, you don't see it look. You see these orbs floating around, and it just, they all stop floating, and they just, as they just blink over to you, essentially, they are very fast.
To me?
Yeah, they go zooming straight up to you and just,
Oh, you know what you need to do? Psychic link to it. See what happens.
as they
See who dies.
Don't you fucking dare.
See who dies first.
17 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Second attack. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits. I might be down too.
Or nor.
You take no modifier. 9 points of electrical damage.
Still up.
Lightning damage to you.
I was a smart one.
Yeah.
Why? Oh,
Short rest.
Alright, dumpster.
I took short rest too, but it don't give me nothing.
Alright, Dom, so where you going? You coming over?
No,
You hear me go, oh, motherfucker!
As you are there at that, you see Garnillis. Keegan, the ranger with a very gnarly scar across his mouth. He looks through the hole and he goes, "We already dealt with the shadows in that area. What are you fighting?"
scan it.
Are you
Alright.
scanning, Keegan?
No, scanning the lightning ball.
Okay, scanning this. This is a Will of the Wisp. It's a tiny undead.
It's an undead.
It
don't
is
have any
resistant
damage.
to thunder, cold, fire, necrotic acid, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. It is immune to lightning and poison, and vulnerable to psychic.
So psychic's the only thing that it can get
cannot
rid of.
be exhausted,
Oh,
grappled,
only psychic?
paralyzed, poisoned, prone, restrained, or unconscious.
Psychic and damage, I mean, regular damage to,
But
but,
resistant.
but has to be
Is it
dealt.
resistant to force damage?
No.
Oh, well, I'm
Yeah.
It's
It's
resistant.
It's resistant to thunder, cold, fire, necrotic, and acid.
And bludgeoning and slashing it.
And bludgeoning,
unless
piercing,
it's-
and slashing
unless
from
it's-
non-magical attacks.
Yep, that.
I could probably end it.
Dang it.
Do it then. I dare you.
But do I want
I
to?
repeat all of that to
Somebody,
Carlos.
what needs to
Very
happen
well.
right now is somebody needs
Uh,
to deal with that one. Because that one's going to execute Liam.
Actually, I'm gonna have I'm gonna shoot a bow at the other one, I guess, since I'm right there.
Was it immune to necrotic?
Yes.
Alright.
That.
Because it's undead.
Roll your attack roll. No, it's resistant, necrotic, not immune.
Oh,
resistant.
resistant. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
so it's not. It's immune to lightning and poison.
that's what it was.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah. Uh, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage, and this is the one that's already been damaged.
Yes,
so
the
it is
one that's-
reduced
it's-
to
No,
6.
No, this is the one
What's
attacking
that, Liam?
Liam.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, I'm attacking the one attacking Liam.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to draw his attention
Okay,
away
so
from Liam.
reduced to
Yeah.
6.
We're trying to keep Liam from getting executed.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Oh, you would have killed the other one, but instead of damaging that one, which is going to distract from Liam, so good job. Alright, that should be it.
Yeah,
for you, right?
that's everything.
Alright, Marks, you're up.
I need to mark off my bolt.
There's the 30-footer here. You coming over?
Well, I'm at 40, so.
I know.
Yeah, you can get right next to him. Block the whole thing. Oh, you want to get away from him?
I said, why is that template sitting there?
It was our fan.
It was the fan I was using last Friday.
Where you want to be?
It's that one with the why.
Yeah.
Which one's already damaged?
This
Both
is the
of
one
them.
I damaged, and this is the one that's trying to.
The one closest to you is heavily damaged, the one further from you is lightly damaged.
I will shoot the one that's lightly damaged.
Alright, so you're gonna shoot the lightly damaged one.
Protect Liam.
Blasting past Cassius, past the other one. Protect Liam.
How does
this
that
time.
keep?
That's
Natural
20.
20.
How does that keep happening?
I don't.
I think it's because it's bouncing off that top lip and rolling back around.
Dude, the group I was DMing for last night, they were fighting a
Yeah.
roper, which is way more powerful than they should be fighting.
You're gonna
They
make it
rolled
lose its legs.
5 crits on this thing in one fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's the sad part.
It's funny, he keeps throwing the dice up, and they keep hitting this top lip right here that keeps it from coming over, and it bounces back around and rolls all the way
There's a
down.
little circle with
Yeah,
it's
it-
fun.
It's the spell one.
The spelling? Quiet until 2d12 days have passed. Anytime you attempt to speak, you shout at full
That's
volume.
it.
Well, they can't speak, so
15 damage.
15 damage.
Yep.
Force damage.
Yep.
It is obliterated.
Okay, so then I shoot the one next Alexander.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm directly in
Shoot-
front of
shoot
it.
in front between your legs.
We can shoot through your space.
7 plus 10 is 17.
Misses.
Sheesh.
I see. They're dexterous.
Liam. I need a death save.
Looky. It's been a while. It has been a minute.
So, okay.
Alright, so Liam marks his death save. Bring us back to the top of the order with the Will of the Wisp. The Will of the Wisp that is right there in front of Cassius. It just floats around. And then it quickly zooms in right up in Cassius's face. And the Will of the Wisp go to either side and they charge lightning straight through your head.
Dang.
Please roll low.
That's 2 attacks. The highest of them is an 11.
Yeah, so they both miss.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Yay. Totally my favorite. Have advantage. That's a 22.
22? Okay. So, as this creature zaps this lightning across your head, you feel yourself start to lose consciousness, but you manage to hold, and these images flash through your mind. You are receiving psychic information, Mr. Psychic Wingman. You see just a couple flashes of images. You see a person on a rack being stretched, and you see spikes being driven into their side, and then you see strange mystical energy that is bouncing off the spikes, and you watch the person that is on the rack contort and shift and become grotesque. Its arm extends in length, gets an extra joint. You see their face partially slough off on the side, and you hear, "Yes, good." Seemingly you are being shown the last known memories of this creature that became the Will-O-Wisp.
I think we need to take that painting and give it to the phoenix.
I want to
That's
use it
it.
to wipe my hands.
Either that or burn it.
Okay.
And then just bring it to your turn.
It's kind of
Alright,
like
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put it out of its misery.
Make your tackle.
I'll go ahead and just make both of them at the same time.
By all
just in
means.
case.
one hit for sure.
Yeah, I have at least one that hits. It's gonna be a 26.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
Do we want to call it as the main hand or backhand?
Doesn't matter.
Alright. 8 damage again.
Yeah, it is destroyed. As this second floating balls of psychic energy just
There's
yeah, we
a
are.
healing potion lying next to me too.
I wonder.
Did you pull it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright.
pulled it out of the
Yeah,
ground
then
with my book.
I rush over and
I wonder if the essence
we are out of combat, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'll rush over and grab the potion and feed it to Liam.
We
right
could
quick.
Alright,
Just
roll your
finish.
potion
Yeah, that's what I'm
healing.
saying. No, not the
2d4 plus 2.
penny.
Oh.
My essence that I could capture.
Oh, I don't know. That'd be a good.
7.
Liam,
Once
you
you
heal
heal
7 points.
Yay.
Uh,
Oh god, little mama, there's things.
It's okay, Liam. We're good.
I found a trap door.
Identify
Yeah.
the essence
That hurt.
in
It does, yeah. Just
The jar?
we're gonna give the painting
Can't
to
do
the
that.
Phoenix.
That sounds
We'll
good to
get
me.
to that
Why?
later.
It's legendary.
These little
Phoenix.
Would I know that they're will of the wisps?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's a creature that you're familiar with.
I also just identified it.
Yeah, the will of the wisp that attacked you. They were the last moment, psychic last moments of creatures that the painting man was experimenting on. I saw at least one of them.
Oh
last
no, we need
moments.
to like burn him
And
in
it
here.
was,
Yeah.
I described to everybody what I saw.
Can I
And
That's not
mend
cool, man.
some of these
yeah,
books?
so I say we roll him up
Mending will prepare the
and
book, but
give
not
him
put
to
writing
the
back.
phoenix.
Not put the right
Sounds
way.
good.
It's a thing that's been tried many
So-
times in many campaigns.
Well,
Okay, I didn't know.
I don't know what's down the
It
trap
would
door, but I'm
fix
gonna
the
sit right here
books,
for
Yeah,
a
but
that's
the
fine.
ink is not known.
I also
It
probably
fixes
should
the
have sitting
structure
down.
of the
I'm
book,
at
but
8.
with the ink.
Yeah.
Um,
Hang on,
any of the
I'll
books that
throw
you're gonna
cure wounds
keep.
at you.
Thank you.
If there was
Second
any
level.
that actually had using it.
The one that Liam has actually looks like it
12.
is restorable.
Perfect.
I'm gonna mend it to make it a little bit more durable.
I'll sit me at
Oh,
20.
don't touch my book.
As long as it doesn't mess
He's-
with
he's
any of
repairing
the writing that's
I'm
still
gonna shut
there.
up because I'm not there.
That's my book.
Liam's
What are
holding
you
it
gonna
away
do?
from you.
Is it dirty?
No.
I need to make it better.
I can
No.
undirty it.
Alright,
I'm gonna put it in my pouch.
I'm gonna mend one that we're not keeping to see if it affects the writing that's already there.
Okay. Mending one of the books that has been damaged, you see the mold falls off as the pages restructure. The damaged sections pull back together, even pulling the pages that were torn and pieces missing were mend back together. And well, a little bit of writing that there is on it doesn't seem to be affected, but the corrected pieces don't have any writing on them or anything like that. But you can see where they
I
probably
put it
would
in my pouch. We're not touching the book.
I was gonna
No.
make it so you don't tear it up by
I've got
traveling.
it. I'm gonna wrap it up, put it in my pouch, and take it to the library.
Oh, okay.
Slide a hand.
I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna look down inside of the trap door, just take a peek inside and
I'm
check
gonna
and make
cure
sure there's nothing else down
Okay.
Please do.
Looking in this trapdoor, you see a ladder that descends slightly, and then a pathway that goes off to the side.
there. Okay. Definitely something to check out later. I don't
Yeah.
want to check it out right now because
Let's get back to
I
digging.
am beat to fuck.
I was a smart one.
Okay, let's get back to Garnillis and see if we can't get
Yeah,
them.
let's get some digging going.
I'll start digging. Those two need to
Yeah,
rest.
Yeah,
sitting
Liam
down.
definitely needs a rest. I'm doing
Yeah.
honestly better than before the fight now because Liam pumped me with a cure wounds, so I'm actually sitting 3 points higher than when
Liam
that
pumped
first
you?
got hit. So
Works.
yeah,
So you go back to digging.
it was a net positive.
I'll just go sit down and rest.
Yeah.
Dig.
The one prestidigitation noise. Probably not. I get to dust that there.
All right, Marks, you're at the front digging with Dumpster right behind you.
Yeah.
As you're continuing to dig, there is a flash of energy. Roll a d20 for me.
Can I catch it? Give it to me.
8.
Okay,
You're getting
there
low.
is a flash of
lower.
energy. With an 8, it's going to affect both of you.
Oh,
Marks, you take 7 points of radiant damage. Dumpster, you take 7 points of radiant damage. And for the next 8 hours, your flail is +1.
Sick. I'm gonna start bashing the rocks.
As this essence seeps into it and you see it glow with magical energy. As you look at it, you can see that the energy is starting to slowly siphon away, and you would wager that you have about 8 hours of a +1 flail.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
You just.
Bashing rocks.
So over the next half an hour, you manage to clear enough space to have people be able to climb through. Garnillis, you see Keegan, the Shadar Kai ranger, stands there and goes, "I'm so glad that you guys were able to get through." And he like looks over and he goes, "Where is the creature? The mechanical automaton that usually stays put there."
it's
done
got
for.
I shouldn't be
Blow
doing
it
this
up,
while
it
she
went
next to
boom,
them.
Nah, probably
You
not.
defeated it.
Yeah.
We ate it.
That is amazing. How is that even? You know what? I'm not going to argue. It's fine.
I hand
as-
him the card of the vampire.
We're really sorry, man.
Thank you.
If we could have brought it back, we would have, but
Is his body around where we
the
Point at the
collector,
walls.
we would seek?
A little bit
the
there.
collector went boom and unfortunately blew up with I am so sorry.
Oh.
I am so sorry.
I can get a shovel if you want.
Oh my god.
We didn't know that when we smacked it that it was gonna blow up. We were just trying to, stop it from.
Do you think I'll do that when I go?
Let's
I
not
hope
about
so. I hope so, Dumpster. I hope you blow up when you die.
You
Find out
see,
real quick.
behind Keegan, you see Serenarie. Seirinarei.
S-E-R.
Did she go down easy?
Seir.
Yeah.
Inarei. Serenarie. You see Serenarie, the sorcerer, holding Raoul Rakier, their artificer. There is the shattered remains of the mechanical dog that he kept with him, and you see her holding him with a bandage where an arm used to be.
I'm gonna tend
So
to
the
their wounds a
artificer's
little
missing
bit.
the arm?
Yeah, the artificer lost an arm.
I'm gonna see if I
He
can
can make
tend to their
himself a new
wounds.
one.
How do you spell the artificer's name?
The artificer is Raoul Rakier. Ralrakir. Ralrakir.
I'd like to address their wounds, see if there's anything.
Wait, was I still connected to these guys
Yes.
psychically?
Yeah.
Well, it's been 4 hours, so.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours, so it would have been. You would have heard up to now. It just faded.
Yeah, I think it just faded.
Okay, so I would have known that there was some kind of combat going on there.
Yeah, you would have
Briefly, but it was very brief.
Yeah, it was
It
like
was 12 seconds.
So you come down later.
Doesn't matter, I'm still headed down there.
Yeah, I'll try
So-
to
so
fill them up
Keegan-
if they need it.
Keegan's standing. He goes, I'm the de facto leader now. Being that our leader is no longer with us, and second in command is missing an arm. Third in command escalated. You do see that Rowler here is unconscious yet again.
Congratulations for your promotion.
I'll go over and
I'd rather not get it this way, thank you.
kill him. Second level.
He is not minus hit points.
Ah, okay. He's just.
He is unconscious with an arm missing.
Probably from pain.
he's in shock.
He's in shock, yes.
I can't do nothing about that.
Still on.
Keegan looks and he goes,
I mean, I can.
I feel a little bit bad for
Healing kit.
waking him earlier. I thought we were going to be needed, and I kind of squeezed on the stump. And
Oh my god.
Oh.
it woke him, and he's angry.
We heard.
But now, well, I thought you guys were going to have him join the fight with you, so I was like, all right, you're going to wake him up.
Yeah, join the fight. 4 hours of digging.
It would have stayed idle in the middle of the room the entire time.
No, it wouldn't. One of us would have touched him.
There you go.
I mean, we are.
We are stupid
Hey, I'm
like
not
that.
It's not one of us,
I
but
just knew the possibility was there, so I did what I thought they would do with what they assumed was
The
happening.
blood running down him, he'd be like, "Oh, let me clean that off of you."
So anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me use one of my precious prestidigitation tattoos.
Keegan says, "We appreciate you coming. We ran across someone who had said they discovered a new dungeon. We came to look, and there was obviously signs that combat had happened, and there were these strange creatures that we slew on the way in. And then,
Those were
well,
ours.
Yeah, this is like the monster hall, dude.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, Raukir was a little bit too enamored with the automaton, being him that likes to tinker with these things. Similarly, he went up and touched it, and it instantly cleaved his arm off. He like touched it and was like, "Oh, this thing's so neat," and his arm was gone.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
So
We found that out the first time
Harwar
we came here.
ran forward and dove upon the creature, knocking it down and holding it, screaming for us to fight. It hit him and he fell partially unconscious, and then through some enormous feat of mental strength managed to keep himself up. He used his barbarian ability to roll the con save to not fall. But he stood and he held it and he yelled for us to run. So we ran in here and collapsed the entrance as he was put down. As the entrance, the creature came running at us with him defeated, and slammed onto its spikes as we collapsed it behind us. And You know, that's after we killed the shadows. You know, there's these strange shadow-like creatures. There were shadows in this room and the room opposite. We had already disposed of them, and having dealt with the troubles, took the time to look at the automaton.
Yeah, we found
Unknown
some
to us
little
that the
wisps in
troubles
there.
were truly just beginning.
Yeah, he was not an easy thing to put down.
But what did you fight over there? We cleared that room. We killed the shadows.
There was Liam found a trap door underneath the pile of rubble.
A
and
trap door.
There was 2 will-o'-the-wisps that were made of the last painful moments of some prisoners who were experimented on when this was still a fully functioning tower.
Ah. Well, we never made it past this floor. We don't know how many floors down further there are, so there may be more creatures with which to deal.
We've already
It's pretty much cleared
down.
out.
Yeah.
There are still a couple in a few locked up rooms, but
Oh, you've been further down.
we
yeah.
took the quest for this.
There was a quest for this.
Monster
the,
hole.
the monster
Oh,
hole.
that's this.
I
That's
handed the
monster.
paper.
This
I showed
is-
him the paper.
We saw that as one of the quests and decided that it was not in our best interest to do so, and yet somehow we wound up.
Agreed.
Turns out to be very true.
Yeah.
Savage.
Right, got a little better.
Yeah, we've been here before. We ran
One of
across
the two.
another person who needed some assistance. We got them out and came back.
Well, we thank you.
Last night, for damage roll, 3d6, I rolled 1, 2, and 3.
I've been there before.
But that's actually good because he was hitting his allies with it too.
Oh yeah, no, that's it.
I was
no,
dropping
dude, that's
a
what
cave-
you
I was
want,
dropping
Max.
a cave on a roper.
When you hit your ally, you want it to be max.
You want it to be max when you're going against
So you put him down.
So you prove dominance.
Anyway,
That's great.
we thank you yet again for getting vengeance for our fallen comrade.
I'm just real sorry we couldn't help bring him back, and that the thing kind of blew up.
Given our time
You
in
did
this
shoot
room, we looked things over quite
Fire.
well, and we did find that there was 2 healing potions and 100 gold in this room, and he offers them to you. He says,
No.
"Is there this we can do for you,
I think
seeking
I'm gonna-
vengeance
no,
for our
no,
fallen
no.
teammates and rescuing us?"
No, we're good, dude.
I'd
Y'all
like to-
just chill out here, and we'll take a short rest, and then maybe we can help
Maybe
you
a
out in
long
town.
rest.
It does not seem that what's happened has happened. We should move on.
Like,
We choose this profession knowing that our lives will be risked, and whereas it is not preferable to have that risk be realized, every time we go out, we understand that it may be our last. We will honor Hurwar. Yeah, we will honor Hurwar, and perhaps we will take a piece of him, and perhaps at some point we can become powerful enough, or maybe even be able to afford to have him revived. There's there's tales of those who have the ability
that
to
was the law.
recall a soul, creating a new body with magic of high enough level. Perhaps we shall take this piece of him and seek out someone of that nature when we get strong enough and rich enough.
I imagine that would cost quite a pretty
That's the one
penny
that's
alone.
dead again.
The
No,
biggest
that's
thing
the
is
one we're
finding
talking-
someone
we're
who's
talking to.
capable of doing so, and once finding someone, finding what price they would ask of us.
I bet the purple donkeys can do it.
I'm sorry.
The purple donkeys.
Ignore Liam. He's
It's
Oh, they're already
Liam
big.
has a
They're
fetish
over
about
in-
'em.
I forget the name of the. Where are they?
Yes.
Inez? They're over in Inez. And the guy that leads them, he is awesome. I mean, big as a giant. Oh,
he has
Harold
tales of
Mead.
fantasy.
Yes, he was.
And this
Yes,
person
he
is
was.
capable of such.
I think his group is. Yeah, I think I
think
recall.
we shall make
something
it a point to
like
look
that.
for
was
that.
listen to you.
I was.
We do appreciate that.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah,
What,
he's
I
a
didn't
hero.
follow orders.
What
I
should
just
we
started
do
giving
from here?
action. They had to react.
Well-
There's no exact purpose in leaving.
I
We were
learned.
planning on excavating the 2 ruined, 2 collapsed passageways opposite, and they point the opposite side of the room where the other 2 collapsed passageways. We were planning on excavating those, and well, Hurwar won't mind if we spend extra time.
Well, I mean, we've got a few more places to explore now as well.
Why? I mean,
Well,
we gotta get
there's-
that painting, but
There's the room that I just or the tunnel
down
that
the trap
leads
door,
to
so we
the
can
trap
find out
door.
what it is.
I don't want to
It
fuck
might
with
be a
shit.
treasure room.
You're the one that never runs away from
This
the
is
fight,
Wendy
man.
speaking. It might be treasure. Let's go.
Can we log rest
You
first?
killed
Oh,
Dumpster.
God, yeah.
Please, log rest.
Yeah.
So,
What time
Short
is it?
rest don't
Can
give
I
a
just
shit.
experiment on these pests?
I say I
What
check
happened?
my timepiece and check
Okay,
see what time it is.
I don't remember, so I'm gonna say it's 6 in the afternoon.
That's fine.
6 in the afternoon. That sounds like nap time to me.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds very close to
That sounds like supper time.
I would like
Go get
to
cooking.
address the cleaved arm.
Address it.
What arm?
How you doing?
The guy missing
yeah,
an arm?
Yeah.
I'm about to say, his arm's gone.
I'd like to take a look and see if he, needs some attention.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Some help.
Why don't you let Liam do it?
I'm better than it.
I doubt it.
I got bullshit on that one.
That's a 16.
16. Looking at him, you see that he is being attended by someone who has healing capabilities. He does not appear to be minus hit points. He's missing an arm, and it's bandaged. Looking at it, it doesn't look like there's any fresh bleeding. It looks like through various magics and time that it has been sealed off, just not able to be restored.
I want a prestidigitation of the blood off of me.
Okay, you just and the blood just. You are clean, sir.
Am I down there by this
I
point?
just raise
Yeah,
my
you would
temperature
want
and start boiling it off of me.
Anybody want to be cleaned?
Yeah.
As
yeah, I
Garnillis
appreciate it.
is climbing out of this area and
For sure.
and bringing the unconscious man
Well,
through
you
as
want to
well.
be clean too?
Yeah,
Well, raise your hand if you want to be clean.
pretty much everybody does.
I clean everybody.
Okay, you just
Except for you, Rocky. Stay dirty.
No, I clean Rocky too.
thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I mean,
now
we
throw
know right
Rocky in
here
the
is safe-ish for the time being.
What do you say?
I throw Rocky in the blood.
I'll re-clean Rocky.
He cleans the blood, so you throw him at it, and the blood's gone before he hits the floor. All right, so
I don't actually do that.
your group is gathered. Garnillis, what remains of them, is here. What would you guys like to do?
Start log rest.
Can I test to see what would happen if I was to blast the hallway?
Yeah, go ahead. They wanted to
Or the
explore that
door.
way anyway.
You see an opening that has collapsed in. All right, you're just gonna. All right, so make an attack roll.
Everybody hide.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've
I take
ducked.
cover.
Let's say I've ducked back into this other room, and I'm just kind
Yeah.
of sitting in the corners.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
sit
going
in this
to.
already collapsed out.
Why would you move him so much closer to it? He's got range
Wow.
for days.
2 and 4.
So like he's the only
2 and 4,
So
You
12
missed the
and
floor.
14.
12 and 14.
I
You
had-
and they hit the sides of it, and it collapses in a little bit further.
I try for the middle just.
All right, try for the middle. Roll again.
That's a called shot. That's
Good
not
wing,
disadvantage
good
to me.
Do I have disadvantage because it's a called shot?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not on a creature.
Jeez.
Double 8s for 18.
Okay, so you just rocks and dirt go blasted off to the sides. You see that every 6 seconds, you could manage this. You're definitely making headway, and you're definitely sending stuff skittering and scattering all over. But you don't know what the overall structural damage might be becoming. But you're making progress if you wish to continue.
Structural damage. I keep going for a
Emotional
little bit
damage.
until somebody tells me to stop.
Okay, so you just choo choo choo
Put me
choo
back in
choo
there
choo
when you
choo
do it.
choo.
Do I need to keep
Garnillis
going?
is like off the side, and they're like,
Put
"Yeah,
Rocky
we're
right
just
in
gonna,
front of you, just
we're
in
gonna be,
case.
yeah, we're good."
You
I say,
probably
do they want to come in the room with
there
us?
Yes,
somewhere.
definitely.
Yeah.
Safety in numbers.
Oh, is Rocky right there? in
Yeah,
front of it?
Rocky's got to be right.
No, Rocky walks back over with the rest of the group.
Yeah, right.
No,
Do I
he
need to
doesn't.
keep
You
rolling?
guys don't get to call his shots. I do, thank you.
Do I need to keep rolling or
No.
okay?
So you stand there. How long do you want to keep blasting?
Until somebody stops me.
Until somebody stops you. Okay. So let's see what the
So
fates have to
even
say.
when I go through, I just keep going to the wall.
Yeah, the first sounds of something more than just him
You
blasting
find a
rock
different
and rock
dungeon.
falling out. The second stone starts cracking and creaking, I'ma yell him to stop.
Knock it off!
I can't hear you.
He just keeps going.
So I'm gonna start throwing. If you don't, I'm gonna
I
start
dig through
throwing,
the earth itself.
I'm gonna start throwing daggers at you until you stop.
Said he finds a different dungeon.
Because
He's like, hey!
You just see a dragon's eye. What are you doing? Nothing.
I hit it in the eye. Yeah. I blinded.
Okay, so
Knocking on heaven's door.
I scoop a bunch of his treasure into a bag and dimension door out.
Alright, so you blast and blast and blast and blast. Over time, you see you are starting to make headway. The framing is being blasted apart, and a little bit more is collapsing, so you're actually going to turn this into a much wider opening than it was before. But as you are blasting and blasting and blasting, I need you to roll a d20. There is a surge of power from the jar.
Oh, fun. 8.
8.
Same as last time.
If only it was that, which is right next
So
to it.
you're just taka 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 taka, and it's just boom 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 boom, and then as you throw your hand forward, this burst of energy comes up out of your pouch, weaves around your arm, joins with your blast, and just whoa! Your Eldritch Blast is mega charged as this gigantic ball of energy goes flying forward and just the entire tower shakes. Dust and pebbles fall on y'all's heads in the other room.
You better tell me to
As
stop.
this massive explosion happens.
What the fuck are you doing?
I am being
Marks,
a god.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw from where you are currently standing.
We are not collapsing
You
this
just-
damn tower
You
with
just
us
see
in
me
it.
behind him. Whoa! Fuck him up.
23.
23.
Damn.
You manage to dive out of the way of all of these shards that are happening, taking no damage. But you do feel your arm has gone numb.
Oh, boy.
As this massive power that shot forth, this supercharged eldritch cannon, some might call it, as this massive explosion. As you look back, the way is cleared entirely, but
That's
there
not my
is
thing.
debris and stuff laying all over everywhere.
If I got some in my
I'll
plate.
prestidigitation a little bit.
That's a lot.
And
I'm gonna run up and look.
is
Yeah.
mending a cantrip for you, or is it a spell slot?
Cantrip.
How about you start mending the
It's all 4
structural
d6, that's
of
40
the
d6
room?
damage.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mending is meant for smaller
Bro.
stuff.
Hey,
So
he got
basically you
time, but it's a
modify your
cantrip.
Bricks are
time.
small.
And then you roll 40 d6.
Okay, sure. Roll a d20 for me,
That's pretty
dumpster.
broken.
Yeah, that's insane.
But it comes
That's
with a lot of
weird.
magic backlash.
8.
8.
That's the
So
third
you
in a
go over,
row.
you're like, mending, a brick falls off and hits you in the head.
I hit it with my flap.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are managing to shore this up a little bit. It doesn't seem to be collapsing currently.
I come out of the room just enough to peek my head out. I look. What the fuck are you doing? Stop trying to break the tower on us, damn it! We just got these guys out.
I have powers.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, it's dark down here.
Put that with that little bullshit voice.
No.
Okay.
Hit you in the ankle with a
let's
dagger if
see.
you don't.
So this
I will
is
hit you in
that
the
room
dick
where you're currently
with a
at?
blast.
Okay, so that's the room on the right.
I come back in the room.
The room
Why are those
on the right.
idiots
Okay.
there?
So,
There's a massive hole where there was a pile of dirt before. I don't know what happened.
so this area is now open. You see a room sitting behind. Do you...
Look for traps.
I'll wander that way.
Yeah.
And for structural
See
integrity.
if there's any-
I don't get to come over here after
Garnillis,
fussing at me.
like...
I didn't say anything.
Keegan's like...
Zeptor can come. He's my
Is it,
best friend now.
Is this going to be a problem? Are we okay?
We should be
Oh,
okay
we're okay.
now.
They're just idiots.
I don't know why. Normally it's
I
not
find
that
our
powerful.
fates entwined with yours, and I'm not sure if I'm happy about that or worried.
Yeah.
We do
worried.
that every day, the two of us, because of those two idiots.
I look
Hey.
for potential hazards.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Potential hazard.
Jesus Christ. That's better. 14.
14. Okay. Looking in this room after this explosion, you do see that there is the splintered remains of what was a small dining area. You see a table that has been splintered. You see some chairs that were already falling apart that have been reduced to sawdust. You see now, wasn't before, but you see half buried in the corner of the room a small robotic humanoid figure that is that is laying. It is about 6 foot tall, although it's literally like in a corner just, and it's now covered in debris. It has a smooth metallic face with 2 eye slits that are currently you don't see any eyes in. You see this what is a powered down Warforged that is in the corner.
I'll start digging it out.
Okay, you go over and you start clearing the debris away from it.
Here, let me help.
So at this point, I'm gonna come out just to see what the hell y'all are doing.
That's
Yeah,
great.
so am I.
I'm just confused.
Yeah. I'll start digging out the
I'm gonna
Warforged.
go
Would
over
Cassius have ever seen a Warforged before? I know he's seen the Cadaver Collector, and he's seen Dumpster. I don't think, has he ever seen something like a Warforged before?
Make a history check.
Okay.
9.
9.
Actually, wait. History 8.
8. You're aware of automatons.
I'm so slow at
You're
reading.
partying with one. You just destroyed another one. This one, it looks to be made to be as humanoid looking as possible. It looks like if you were to clothe it and put a hood up, that it might even pass for just a normal humanoid if not looked at closely. This has been very carefully constructed, and frankly, it looks like not one you've ever seen before, but much more intricate and well made.
Does it look like it's
Damn,
been,
Dumpster, this thing looks so much better than you. What the fuck?
Does it look
Don't
like it's
mess
been
my best friend.
I thought he was your best
yeah,
friend.
he changed
For a
best
while,
friends a
in a
lot.
sense,
I was
but-
for a while.
No,
Where?
there's no sign of any kind of rust on this creature.
Clear was.
You're my best friend.
It looks to be a well-oiled, well-kept robot. It's just idle.
I'm gonna come over and help because I'm so curious about.
I mean, you're playing
It's
dust
such a
and stuff on it.
well-made,
That's what I was thinking. Like, how long has it been sitting?
Presentation.
such
There
a
is-
well-made machine.
Well, it's hard to tell since the whole room got exploded.
Yeah.
But
It
you don't
looks
see
so
any
much-
rust.
Looks
That's
so
okay.
Although
neat.
looking closely, is it metal? It looks metallic, but it's not quite metal. There's something strange about it. It looks almost fleshly. It's like some sort of mix of metal and wood.
Damn, Dumpster, they took so much care making this thing versus you.
I
Well, it
was
was a
Jesus.
take opportunity to take a short rest.
Yes.
Oh, Dumpster.
No,
Well, I mean,
plenty of time has
Once
passed.
the tower
during all
comes
this.
up, we can put it on that little rack.
You see what happened here? This big old opening.
Well, once the tower comes up, we'll put it in the
When I
tower.
was blasting,
That's
I need a long
it went
rest.
to my
this
arm.
thing was made much
That's
nicer
not
than
good.
you. I'm sorry to say,
Yeah, we're
Dumpster,
gonna have to
but
get rid of
this
it.
thing looks human.
Well, I was made by
My
a
arm
woman,
is
so.
numb.
I believe you.
So are a lot of humans.
I'll
Y'all are ugly as fuck. Maybe we can
I help you clear out
I don't
this
know if that would
Warforged just because
count.
it's
I don't
such
know if that would
a
be
something I've
legendary.
never really seen before.
I asked him to identify it.
I can't.
What?
The essence in the jar.
Yeah, wait.
The essence in the jar? Yes, who to identify it?
Him, but he can't.
Oh no, it's just raw power.
So it wouldn't be like.
it would it be a
It doesn't
rarity?
have to activate
Would it
the
have
Warforged.
rarity as what it is?
Would any essence collected is based on the CR type.
Yeah.
Yes.
So would it be super rare or legendary?
Oh, the essence itself does not
Yes.
have a rarity. It's just raw magical power.
Okay.
Probably wouldn't count.
If you look at it, the jar has rarity, but the essence within it's not a substance. There's nothing, you can't touch it to identify it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Phoenix
you
would
can
get
try,
pissed
but I
off.
wouldn't recommend it.
Phoenix
um,
would get pissed off of us.
But it is raw, distilled magical essence. It is just power itself.
I guess we're gonna see if the painting has a rarity.
Well, it's gone down. You cut it out of its frame.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Anyway, so
I can stitch it back into its frame. Don't
you clear off all of the stuff, and you see that this Warforged. You can see that there are, as you clear it off, there are tattered remains of clothing that has decayed around it.
Okay.
It was at one point clothed, but no longer.
Been here for a hot.
I swear to God, if we get C3PO,
I'm going to
I'm
investigate how to
gonna be
activate it.
pissed.
See what?
Okay,
C3PO.
make an Arcana check.
I mean, we need to try to make something like that energy.
Yeah.
8. I see
8.
nothing.
You look at it and you're like, there's got to be some sort of way to wake this thing, but yeah, it's well outside
I was
your.
poking it.
Yeah, you
I don't
find
know
no
if there's only
buttons or on
one.
switches, but
It's
There's
really
a-
legendary.
there's definitely an
Well, that's true,
oddity
but
to this. If you wanted to make
No,
that investigation
well,
check
I
instead of
know where
Arcana,
the
you can,
Holy
but
Avenger is out of
It would have resulted in the same thing.
Same
I
thing,
know
good.
where
Okay.
the fake
Can I look? Can we lift it up so we can
Can
get
we
like
make
a
that
full
slide
body
view?
look at it?
Yeah.
So we're
Yeah,
trying
make-
to make
yeah.
a copy of it.
between all of you, you just grab it and you lift it up to what would be on its feet.
Yeah.
But it is.
Probably could
Yeah. I just
Then-
want, can I take a look around it? Just look
Make an
at
investigation check.
I smack its ass.
Because
Dumps, you want to help me with this investigation? check?
Yeah, I have.
Don't, I swear to God, if you aim with the cheese dice.
I won't.
trying to make a magical
You aim with the cheese
Now
dice.
he's got it.
You know what
Oh,
you're
man.
gonna get. You know what you're
You
gonna
gotta get the rubber dice.
I will take a rubber dice instead of the
You're
with
gonna
cheese dice.
get this die.
Okay. I like these kind of dice.
It's glass.
Okay,
I
it's not
love that
terrible.
die. This is why I got it for it. Awesome glass die.
It's glass.
It's glass.
You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, you can look at it. I rolled better on mine, but it's okay.
Roast. Hit it on your metal die.
Was that Christmas we got that for you?
Yeah, it's Christmas.
23 investigation.
Oh damn.
Shit.
23 investigation?
Yep.
Okay. 23 investigation. Ooh,
So pretty.
so cool. Alright, so looking at this, you do see that just under its armpit there is a small seam that you just see. And as you reach over and you feel this seam, as you get your fingernail in the edge of the seam, there's a click and it's the chest, and you can see that there is a chest will open.
Okay. I very gently, just kind of, just barely swing it open. Just
Okay.
look inside of it.
As you swing it open, within you see magical runes of all types, all dark. In the center, you see what looks to be a bunch of wires that lead to a core, a sphere that is within its center. And you see that there is a very gentle pulse of magical essence in this core, but none of it is going through any of the wires.
Do I look like? Does it look like what I saw when Jelly took apart Tick? Or similar?
It has a certain similar structure, yes.
Okay. I will gently close its chest back.
Click.
I don't know how to wake it up, but I guess we can take it with us.
I'm just gonna start saying.
more scrap metal.
I'm gonna
We're
start
not
telling it to
strapping
wake
this.
up in every language I know.
Okay, it does not respond.
I was saying in every language I know.
It does not respond. It does not seem to be responding to any external stimuli.
Yeah.
It seems to be in some sort of powered down state.
Alright.
I'm gonna scan it.
Okay. Oh, wasn't ready for that one. Okay. Okay, so you scan it.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. That's
Back away 379 feet.
you're gonna have to give me a second on this one. I did
79 is
not
very specific.
see that coming.
Goodbye, y'all.
I was going to do 69, but I did.
I'll collapse the door on your guys' way out.
Okay, this is gonna take
I
me
did
a
it
hot
for
minute
you.
to find.
I gotta get in drag for this. Hold on. Makes me more likable.
Makes me
Better
more
than
likable.
Ashley.
Flirt with them.
Jesus Christ. You are stupid.
I don't think it's gonna make you that much more likable, Dumpster.
No.
Honestly, it makes you
Nothing
look,
can
it
make
makes
you
you
more
it makes you
likable.
look weirder.
Oh, no. Start dancing.
Start doing the wrong
You're gonna have this thing freaking
Distracted
out.
while you guys run.
This thing's like old as shit. You're gonna freak it out. This is gonna be like a person from like the 1500s
Okay.
coming up to the modern
Less
day
time to
scene
find that
playing on a
photo.
phone.
Alright, looking at this, you find that this is a humanoid, not a construct.
What the?
It is a humanoid creature. It is resistant to poison, immune to disease, and immune to being magically put to sleep.
But he's magically asleep.
I cast Innervate on it. Wake it up.
Alrighty.
But you do find it interesting that it is not considered a construct.
Alright, well, we'll carry him outside and throw him in the cart next to the critter.
Alright, you carry him up, and over the next little bit, wind up taking him up to the cart and tossing him in.
Well, sleep. You gotta. What's that? We'll see.
I don't see my Warforged mini right off,
Sanctuary Sanctum, whatever it was.
I kind of want to put him in the cart so you guys don't forget about him.
Different types.
So I
Yeah.
don't forget about him.
Were they human? But they were all.
Yeah, they were human.
I know I've got.
Just give me the sentinel.
You might have had them in the two
I
places.
have one of them down there.
A caregiver.
Yeah, he's down there. I don't know if where the second one is. I have two of the caregivers, Minnie.
Let's see.
Caretaker.
Caretaker, yeah.
They're the same thing.
No, they're not.
Giver and taker, shouldn't they?
Alright, so what else would you guys like to do while I'm looking for this?
Did we leave our rope tied up?
Yes, you did.
Alright.
I thought, no, we went back and untied
No,
it.
we didn't.
You said you were going to, you never did.
We were going to. We never did.
We should go do that.
We need to
Yeah.
get this
Well,
essence
first I
out
want
of
to go
our bag.
down and I want to go down and get the painting and tie it up.
I mean, I got the broken dumpster. Maybe just throw him in the car.
I need to get rid of this essence off my back.
Well, we've only got a couple more hours, and then the tower will come up and we can put it in.
Just
Oh,
set it.
the towel will
Just don't be
rise.
carrying it. Just set it aside.
But I'm afraid if I put it down and then it just like charges up, and then I walk back to it and it go pow.
Yeah, and then that thing's out again, and we gotta fight it again.
No, not that. I just mean it doesn't
Well, it
butt
wouldn't be
ton of damage
It's
to
just
me.
magic. It's pure magical energy.
I can't find it, so here, have a mechanical dog to take its place.
Yeah, Papa.
That dog. What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
Alright.
I like the damn dog.
What the dog doing?
I'm
I
gonna
can't find it right now, but it's okay.
make my way down to the room with the painting,
I'm gonna start setting up our long rest lunch.
and I'm going to. Well, first I'm gonna go up to where the rope is tied up,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get our rope back,
Alright, you retrieve your rope.
and I will take my 50 feet of rope with me, go down to the room where the painting is at, where I left it laying on the canvas laying on the floor, and I'm gonna roll him up and tie it up.
Okay. As you roll, you hear, what is going on out there? What are you... Ah, hey, that's tight.
What the dog doing?
And then I come back up and throw it on the cart. I don't throw it on the cart yet. I have
Do we
it.
want to do our long
I have it
rest
with me.
outside
Yes.
near our cart with all of our valuable stuff that we just loaded into it?
Yeah,
Yes.
we probably do wanna.
Okay, do you guys mess with any of the 4 closed doors on the bottom floor? That you still hear stuff rattling around with them?
Do it.
Say wait till we
Not
get a
yeah,
long
not
rest.
right now. We're all pretty much.
And the other
screwed up.
collapsed area? Because you dug out one, but not
I'm
the
in
other.
good shape.
Yeah, you are, and he's in relatively good shape, but the rest of us are not.
Not doing too good right now.
Okay, so you
47.
all you retrieve the items and you retreat upstairs out to your heavily barricaded cart with all of your valuables. Garnillis comes with you, and
Mind the steel traps.
Just
What
something to
now?
find out.
mind the what now?
The steel traps.
Drag your feet. Just say that. Drag your feet.
Ow! I stubbed my toe on something. Oh.
Yeah, that.
Do we need to go hunting for more food?
I
Probably.
think you guys still have
I
quite a
should
bit.
still have some rations from.
I mean actual food.
I just stole
Not
2 from
rations.
a vampire. I don't know what kind of rations they were.
Don't say that out loud.
Well, did we have any left in the cart thingy?
I mean, I got rations.
We got rations, but I'm talking about actual food.
Well, that's what
I'm
I was
pretty
asking.
sure that you guys still have a
we
little
still
bit.
had.
Probably. Actually, I
I
don't
don't
have
know
any
if it's gone
rations.
bad or
I have a
not.
water skin. I think I got rid of all my rations. I think
It
my
says
rations are on the
16
cart.
pounds of trout.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the trout.
That's
trout.
some trout then.
Oh, so that trout. I'm pretty sure that
I'm
trout.
pretty sure that
been
trout's
bad.
gone off now.
That trout's been bad.
Yeah.
So we threw it out then.
Why are you putting the willow wisp in there? What the fuck?
They're mine.
Because he's an anarchist.
Because we're gonna eat them.
They're my pets.
Yeah, we're
We're
eating
gonna
the
eat raw psychic energy.
We're gonna be so tripping balls.
I leave those thoughts in.
I guess I go
kill an
hunting.
idea.
Who go with me?
Kill an idea.
I can.
You can.
I'll go hunting
I
with
can.
you.
Yeah, me and him are the only ones who can kill ideas.
Who going to go hunting with me?
I'll go hunting with you. I like hunting. Hunting's fun. It makes me feel useful.
Okay.
You need to stay and get ready to cook. I'll go hunting with him.
Yeah, me and what about Keegan because he's a ranger.
Keegan is a Ranger Horizon.
I am a ranger.
He's a
Keegan
cooler
says,
ranger.
I doubt it.
If we are in need of food, I may be of service.
Okay, let's go.
No, you're probably better.
You
at
stay
that.
here and get hot so we can cook.
Okay.
I
Putting
do
on
not.
fishnet.
I start cutting the fishnets off. You start putting them on, I start cutting them
Buy me
off.
dinner first.
You're making dinner. You don't eat anyways.
I am a strong.
Alright, so-
independent-
Can I? You are hurt.
I ain't cooking. Nobody.
I'm at 20. I'll be fine.
You are hurt.
I am hurt.
Rocky's not hurt. He's a
Rocky is messed
Dude, Rocky
up.
got
Oh,
battered.
is he?
Rocky
I thought he
hurt.
was
Then
bad.
I will
Yeah.
No,
pop
he got
a,
battered.
I'll
No,
pop a-
Rocky has like 12 hit points.
I will pop a
Um,
cure wounds 2nd level on him just in case
well,
we get attacked.
I don't
Thank-
think it's a
thank you
good
very
thing to
much.
be
I
hunting
appreciate
and then
that.
just magical energy just randomly goes off while we're hunting.
You can hand it to me. I'll take it. I'll take care of it for now.
8.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Hands off.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take the
Thank-
other jar.
thank
Yeah, you take
I
the.
do
We'll
appreciate
just
it.
swap jars.
Yep.
No problem.
Okay, me and Alexander swap jars.
Alright.
I have the full jar. He's got the empty jar, and I'm gonna sit away from everybody.
Okay, cool. Roll d20.
How
Okay.
many hit points do you have?
20. I'll be fine.
No, you
No, you
won't.
won't.
Oh, I'm
No.
gonna have
Yeah,
That's
last
a 14
words.
on the die.
14 on the die.
I'm gonna pop a 3rd level, my last 3rd level into him.
You take 4 points of radiant damage as a surge comes up out of it, and one of your regular daggers becomes +1 for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
15,
Sweet.
19
You mean
points.
his regular
for-
dagger didn't one of them shatter?
Yeah, he did shatter one of
So
your
the
regular
only
daggers.
regular
The only
dagger.
regular dagger you have.
Heal 19.
Yep.
So I am at a net positive.
Alright, so I healed him for his 8, you said, right? For Rocky?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
Rocky
I healed
got
Rocky for his 8. That puts him at a total of 9.
You were going hunting with him?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so
Me and Torrin
That
and Keegan.
kills every slot I've got, so. Y'all are on your freaking own unless you fall off a really high place.
I need a bow. Real quick. I grab a bow out of the cart
I
and
don't
some
know.
arrows. I don't. I have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's not good
so-
for hunting.
Keegan says,
pretty good for
Good
that.
for, good for missing.
I'm
depending
fairly
on what you're
adept
hunting.
at hunting. Shall I track for us?
Hunt for food or hunt for sport?
He's a ranger, yeah.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
sure.
it.
Okay, he is going to make his survival check.
Oh, I have one. It's in the bag of holding.
Tracking animals. Nice. That is a 22
Yeah.
for his survival.
I can't wait. I can't wait to be part ranger.
He goes stalking out into the woods, and in about 10 minutes he comes back and he says, "This way, I found there's deer of the normal type, thank God. Shall we track them and hunt?"
Sure.
Okay, and he leads the way. I need a stealth roll from those who are hunting.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, stealth roll with
Oh.
advantage for you. Nat 20 for Keegan.
Yeah.
Nice.
14.
All right, so total 28 for Keegan, 14 for you.
28 for Keegan. Hell yeah.
He's a ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's really bad. 11.
11. Okay.
Oh, a 4 and a 7.
All right, so it's
Not the
Mark's.
least stealthy.
It's Mark, Santorin, and Keegan.
Yep.
All right, so as you guys go out, he stealths ahead of you, and he's just like, "Over this way, fresh tracks that lead this. Can you guys just? Right this way. Let's just okay." Your guys' stealth is not that great, but and he notices. But going up forward, he stealths up to the edge of the clearing, and he says, "Hold." And he looks, and he goes, "There are 7. The buck in the center, 3 to the left, and 2 to the right. There is a baby in the bushes, but we don't really count that. Pick your targets. Do not fire at the same creature."
Range?
Hmm?
What's the range?
They are right at 90 feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's well within range of my longbow.
I need to get.
As he
80.
pulls his bow up, and it's a really cool looking
Oh, you
recurve
got a
bow.
short bow.
It's very hefty looking, very
What's the range on a
thick,
short bow?
and it runs back and then curves back forward. As he brings it up and he turns it slightly sideways, and you see him just pull back hard, and he goes, "The buck is mine."
Let's see. I've only got 80
Oh,
feet.
so you-
At,
You said there's one buck
No.
down there?
There's one heavily antlered buck that's in the center, and then there's 3 to the left, 2 to the right, and a baby in the bushes.
Okay, it's 3 doe?
They appear to be doe, yes.
Okay. I'm going to take one of the doe to the right.
All right, 1 of the 2 to the right, got it. And then there's 3 on the left.
I need to get within 80 because I have a short bow.
Okay, well, that's
You're the king of disadvantage.
No, that's Wayne.
That's Wayne.
Oh yeah.
You know what? We're going for it.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Sure,
All right.
just shoot.
He goes.
Any chance I can make this reckless?
Anyway, I think reckless is only.
Reckless
for melee.
only for melee.
I believe it's only melee. Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
And he goes on 3. 1, 2, 3. As he releases the shot.
Nat 20.
11. That's another 11.
Nat 20. Nice. Well, I roll with advantage because he's hitting. So
11.
11. Okay. So
Well, he's invisible, so would he have
yes,
advantage?
you do have advantage.
So
Well,
it-
so it would have been a straight roll.
It would have been a straight roll, so just
Roll again.
roll again.
2. That's even worse. I would have took the 4 or the 11.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. We get D8 for him. That is definitely okay. So he pulls back, and on 3 you release and just. You got your nat 20. Your damage is
4.
No, that's 3. You get nat 20 doubles the dice roll, so that'd be 6 plus 1.
yeah. For this, we're not using the cards for the deer,
Yeah.
unless you really want to.
Well, then in that case, 7.
Okay, so 7 points damage. That's enough. So he draws back and he just and this arrow just sinks right, perfect, dead shot right behind the front leg, and the deer just and just falls instantly as one of the does to its right also and just flops. What did you roll?
2 plus 7 is
9.
9.
9 to hit.
9 to hit actually hits.
So roll your damage.
It's a deer.
So
They're
it's
just
6
regular
plus something,
deer.
right?
6 plus 4. 5.
5 points damage. That's enough. A little bit off shot, a little bit worse aim, but still effective. As it just
I can't believe a 9 hit.
Their AC is 7. So as the deer scatter, and they only have 5 hit points, so they're normal deer.
Yeah, but they're dexterous though.
People can hit. Regular ass people can hunt deer.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
So anyway, the rest of the deer scatter. The one that Mark's shot dives, blood spewing off of it, off the side. The other 2 just flop over immediately. The one does run, but it doesn't. You would wager that it's not going to get far.
Don't
As
miss.
Keegan says, "This is good."
can I hit the head of the deer to kill it instantly with my bow, or I'll just blast?
No, it ran away.
It's gone.
Oh,
You don't see it. It's jumped through the brush.
Oh.
You have to go follow it.
But if you want to track the blood trail, then you can probably go recover it.
Oh.
Keegan goes over and he says, "This is good. We shall eat well."
I guess I go try and find the deer.
Okay, make a survival check.
Oh boy.
Keegan will help you.
I got a solid 2 on survival.
He's helping you, so advantage.
Here. Keegan is helping you.
You DM dice. Blech.
That 12, 11 plus. So 12 plus 2 is 14.
14. Following down this blood trail, it's almost a blood superhighway. You did a very good hit, and you find that about 30 feet into the brush, the deer lays there.
Okay.
I'm going to recover my arrow.
Okay. You go to recover your arrow and just pull it out. You recover it well.
Oh, he's walking upstairs.
This is the perk of having 100 million arrows that Goblin May will ever have to worry about arrows
He's got
again.
arrows forever.
Okay,
If you need
Zentorn,
some, I'll give you some.
start carrying.
Yeah, I do. I start carrying the deer.
Alright, make an athletic check.
$23.
You go over and you grab both does and one over each shoulder, and you're like, "Wait, I don't want to get that bloody." You just grab and you drag behind you, go trotting off, dragging behind you. Keegan has the buck by the antlers, and he's like, "That's 2 nat 20s in a row for this guy."
Damn.
Okay. He grabs by the antlers with one hand and just walks beside you. He goes, "It is a good thing that we have secured so much meat.
Absolutely.
It does not keep very well without large amounts of salt to keep it.
Well,
Thankfully.
we got a lot of mouths to feed.
Well, I also keep several pounds of salt handy for.
We also
Yeah,
have a lot of magic.
So yeah, You guys drag back these
That
3
lasts for
deer.
an hour at a time.
Keegan is going to dress the deer unless somebody else wants to.
No.
I can give him help.
You're proficient in survival?
Yes.
Alright. Give him some help.
So I have
Give him
a
a
plus
dice.
2.
Here, I'll give y'all some guns.
That's why I'm a
weird.
plus 2. I'm going to have a negative in
So
wisdom.
weird having the dice pass to me this time.
It is very odd.
Is that another nat 20?
No.
It's like a 7.
It's a 19
Oh.
plus 8 for 27 plus 3 on the D4, so 30.
Nice.
The help dice return. He whips out these 2 curved daggers and he says, "This will take some time. However, I will pass the meat off to be cooked immediately as I have it." And you just watch him
Ching,
just, and he slices through. And he says, "Are we keeping the hides?"
They could be useful.
Sure.
I used
Well, I
to
mean,
make-
I will keep them, but they are yours to have first, of course.
You can have them.
Opening
Okay.
all my vents, getting
He
my
takes the
flame
hides
nice
and he
hot.
tosses them aside, and he starts carving through. These 3
Don't
deer
forget
with
the
a
silver
30 on the harvesting, you're gonna get pretty much every usable piece of meat off these deer.
With no
So
silver skin attached because gamey.
Yeah, that's
Fresh eyeballs.
a ruin.
okay, so
Hold my eyes.
you get 220 pounds of deer meat in toto.
220.
Fat ass deers.
They were about 200 pounds each on the hoof.
Hell yeah.
When you get out the entrails and the
Yeah.
bones and such, you wind up, and he wasted
Yeah.
no meat.
Yeah. He
Like,
got a,
the
he got a
flies
nice
are going to be like, "Jesus, man, you could have left us something."
Are any of them proficient in cooking utensils? Because I'm gonna need someone to start handing me meat as it goes through the conveyor belt. So I start cooking up our.
I don't have it anymore.
Keegan is.
Keegan, my man. All right. Well, I'm gonna start cooking this.
Unfortunately, Keegan is too busy to help. He is
Okay.
harvesting meat.
What was
That's
done with the entrails?
They're piled up to the side and just left.
Like on anything at all?
No, like he's like there's a small pit that he's throwing them in. Maybe cover them over a little bit, but he's not really concerned with them.
Okay.
What you want to do with them?
Well, I was going to drag them back out to the woods and put them out there for the predators to get to.
Well, I mean he's not at the camp doing this. He's off a little ways, but yeah, it's out amongst the edges of the woods, and he's just leaving piles.
Okay, then I'll just leave them there.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the
good.
predators will come clean it up.
He's getting all these nat 20s because the nat 20 I had on him.
It's-
He's getting his
This
payment
is
back.
vengeance.
This
This is how that works.
This is weird vengeance, man.
This is weird. You do see that every now and then he does glance your way. And
I make sure that I stay
You-
just
you-
fully
you-
out of his way.
well, you also went and talked to him after the thing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's understood.
Yeah.
I think we
I
got.
just still make sure
we
I'm
upped our
not-
points with them for saving them.
As far as vengeance goes, this is one that may not end up being a
I
vicious
guess I
cycle.
helped Dumpster cook.
All right, so y'all roll a cooking check.
Proficiency.
Oh.
And this is wisdom?
Oh, I know
Yeah.
exactly what it is. Investigation.
For you, it's just D20 plus wisdom because
Because
you're
I
not
can
proficient.
change
You
my
mean
proficiency
minus
to
wisdom?
natural elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
I've permanently
Oh,
set
yeah.
my astral proficiency.
Natural
on
1, so
investigation.
it's 0.
Oh,
That way I
15.
have it.
15.
That's
Okay.
good. Though.
This is
I
probably
need it.
one of
That's the
your
only way I can have
lesser
proficiency in it.
well-made meals,
Pretty
but the meal is serviceable.
Yeah, scoop of
With
bad dirt.
various spices and
This is
salts
bad
that
dirt.
Keegan offers.
It was bad dirt this time.
This
But,
is dirt that had the guts resting on it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Extra flavor.
Dirt.
I'm fully scraped.
We got our extra source of iron.
Supply.
So yeah,
You can almost line that.
a well-made meal is made. They very specifically awaken their armless companion. He's very unhappy to be awakened in such a way.
Didn't you get another snake?
Is he missing left or right arm?
Left.
Left.
I hope he was
I'm
right.
not
I hope he was right-handed.
Yeah, you got
Yes.
bit by
Good.
He is now.
Oh, I rolled for it.
I believe it.
It's gonna take me so long to make another arm. Wait, I'm right-handed. Even longer. But yes, you do see that they, a little more more gently, but still very firmly awaken Rawakir. He does awaken with
Punch him in
a
the
start.
nuts.
A start into. And
Flick him on the stump.
he grabs his stump and he's just like, I do not understand why this had to end in such a way.
A lot of
It's
motherfuckers
okay.
around here.
He's like, the food, and you see him like sit there for a second,
I start chopping
and
him
then
into
he
small bits.
goes, right. He's trying to reach with an arm that doesn't exist.
Oh,
As he goes,
oh.
right, and he reaches with his right arm and pulls it over,
I cut it up.
puts it down, and he's like, tries to, he's struggling very much.
I pre-cut it for him since I know he can't use a fork and knife.
But yes, so you all managed to have it's a hearty meal. It's very well prepared, although eaten in a certain somber silence for loss of a teammate and an arm.
I'll just start playing some low trumpet noises.
Should I chill his nub?
Let's let him be.
You doing what now?
Chill his nub. With prestidigitation.
The magics that were used, it is not actively a wound. It is healed over. His hit points are restored. It's just.
I know.
You want to talk about fast onset phantom limb? 12 hours ago, he had an arm. Now it doesn't hurt. It's healed, but you see him like just sits there and looks at the plate, and then he goes, "Oh right," and reaches with his other hand. It's obvious that he was trying to reach for something that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I pick up the big one out of the cart. You want one extra?
He looks at it and he goes, "You know, I would be offended, except that sounds really cool."
We can make it work.
I'm gonna have to think about that.
Is he the one that had like a negative index or
Limb syndrome.
AC?
It reminds me of something my brother likes to say.
Oh no.
Because my brother
I
had
think
to
he
go
had like a
and have
9 AC. One of the artificers did.
Yeah,
tumors
one of
removed from his chest, and that included his left nipple.
Okay.
And one of the things he mentions from time to time is that how can the nipple itch when it's not there anymore?
Yeah. And it's something that phantom limb syndrome people really have to deal with. They literally, their arm itches and there's no arm.
Yeah.
It's all in the brain. Alright, so, as the sun sets,
wall, be like, ah!
the tower appears.
Can I take my drawback?
Yeah, I give you the
Random
drawback.
door appears.
I take
How,
my
how long?
Oh,
How
no,
long?
not
did-
around the door, the whole tower.
That's the whole tower. If we'd been in the tower, it
Pops
might
up.
have been.
How long did I have the
I
jar
went
for?
off
How
a
many
little
times
way
would it have gone off?
before.
In
it popped up,
this
'cause I would've known.
area, you, through the time of the hunting, through this, it would have gone off 2 more times. So, roll your d20 twice more.
Oh, well, that one's a. What the fuck is that? 18.
18, that's good.
A 2.
That was not.
An 18 and a 2.
So one good, one bad.
Yep.
It explodes in his face.
I level up 3 times.
And then lose 4 levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
Okay, the 18, the energy pulses, and your heavy crossbow.
The one in the cart.
Oh, it's in the cart. Never mind.
Yeah, it sits
your
in the cart.
longbow
Okay.
becomes +1 for the next 8 hours.
Sweet.
And a 2,
Yeah, and a 2.
your longbow is destroyed.
Oh, sweet.
It's magical. This is gonna be awesome. It just turns to ash. Damn it!
I guess I need a new longbow, guys.
Yeah. So that's essentially where you are. Oh yeah, and when the longbow is destroyed, you take
Such a good one.
4 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just junk.
But as the tower appears,
Do we have any longbow?
I
Any
went
extra
off
longbows?
because I would have known when it was time
don't
for
think
the
so.
tower to come up.
I'll have to buy one.
And I
That's
hit
okay.
him and like, hey, it's time for the tower to come up. Get the thing and let's put it inside the tower.
Okay.
And I head off a little ways.
Rocky comes with you. He says, "So, what are we gonna do about these guys in the tower thing? Is this? I mean, are we still trying to keep this a secret? I think people are starting to notice."
Well, I think they were too hurt right now to notice, so we're just we're gonna
I'll
go away.
distract them by talking to the elephant.
Well, we're gonna We're gonna go away.
As you do this,
Pump it up.
it seems the first notice they're like, it's very nice of you to have us in this camp, and it's very good to have him. What the hell?
All right. Speak
Ah,
with
the
animals.
infamous
There
elephant
we
we've
go.
heard so much about with you guys.
Oh, not the elephant anymore.
Oh,
A different elephant. The
You
elephant.
found a second
Ah.
one.
that's what I was about to say. There's two.
There was the elephant.
This
It
is Ferdinand.
don't even know what the I don't even know what the fuck it was. It decided to magically
It was a
disappear
BT.
itself and
Or
left us this one.
And then as you say that, in the back of your mind, you hear happy elephant noises.
Everybody sees me visibly shudder and shake like I've got a cold.
All right, so you guys are talking about this. The tower pops up. What are you guys doing with that?
We're gonna put the.
So Marks, Liam, and Rocky are over there.
When I see him visibly just start and shudder, I use thaumaturgy to set off an elephant noise behind his head.
Do I know that he can? Can I have figured out that he?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Sleight of hand with advantage.
You don't even need it.
You don't.
2 and a 3.
You might have needed it.
Can I add my modifier?
It's a natural one. It's a natural
Ah.
one. So in that moment, because of this, in your natural one, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God. 18.
18. Okay, for just half a second, you're like, he's back! Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. As you make this noise, you watch Cassius like, and then just
You see me actually summon you see me summon psychic daggers in my hand and like lift up and fully ready for combat.
the shadow throws 2 daggers up, and then the shadow just vanishes. No shadow on it.
Yeah.
And then turns over to just struggling to hold back his laughter.
Before Liam and them walk off, I take the rolled up canvas portrait and I slip it to Liam and tell him to put it somewhere in
Got it.
the card.
Throw it at the Phoenix.
You do see that Keegan like kind of side eyes and watches you do it. Doesn't acknowledge it. Whatever. He doesn't care. He acknowledges y'all are doing stuff.
Yeah.
He's not calling out or asking questions. He's just
Yeah.
accepting that you guys are doing your thing.
I'm telling Ferdinand our entire tale of this dungeon.
Okay. Are you casting speak with animals?
Yep.
Oh God, really?
Yep.
Hi.
Having a great time. We went down.
I
to the
like
dungeon.
pulling the carts.
We
It's
killed
good.
that thing.
Yeah, that
Found
thing's
that
heavy.
one.
It makes it harder to pull the cart.
I touched a vampire.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds exciting.
It was fun.
Okay.
We found these people in a hole.
Oh. Okay.
It's fun.
Yeah, it sure sounds fun.
Very fun. Very fun.
I sure do like pulling the cart. Thanks for having me with you.
Yep. We'll be moving probably tomorrow morning.
Okay, that's good to know. There was something I was supposed to tell you, but I don't remember now. Oh wait, yes I do. It says, I was supposed to tell you if you ever talk to me again that
I think you're broken.
elephants never forget. And
Sounds like it.
cat, it's hard to get it off. I don't forget. It's just hard to get it in the right order sometimes. So, elephants never forget. Don't forget my lake. Yeah, and determined elephant noises. Okay, thank you for talking to me again. It's been fun.
Do you tell us about that dumpster?
Oh God, no. I don't know what any of that means.
You could at least have it.
Oh no,
Okay.
he did this.
Okay.
Try playing a campaign with Haru.
Oh,
My
yeah.
God.
I'm glad I didn't.
He wouldn't tell you anything.
We
Or
couldn't
he
let
would
him
tell you the wrong
freaking
message. He would get the message and then he would just give his interpretation of it. It was
Yes,
awful.
it was awful. I had to find somebody else to message people.
Yeah.
God
I had
almighty.
sending. It was great.
Yeah.
Oh God, I can just imagine you ascending would be only slightly less chaotic than Jester.
Or more.
No,
More.
far more.
Well,
More.
depends on the circumstance, but yes.
one thing
Jester
the
was
message you
pretty
get back
Jester was
bad.
big chaotic.
Jester was pretty bad.
I've been
Anyway,
pretty tame this campaign.
this campaign. Anyway. Alright, so, that happens. Okay, so you guys,
We have
you,
walked
Rocky,
off
and Marks went to the tower.
with Ember, yeah. We went
Okay, and you're just chilling.
farther away.
Okay, so so yeah, the tower pops up. It's available.
We're gonna put the essence jar up.
He has it.
No, I gave.
We
We
switched.
switched back. So
Oh, okay, cool.
I gave him the full one. I have the empty one again.
Okay, I was like, y'all are going to the tower. You leave SSR aside.
No, we're gonna put the essence jar up in the room.
Okay. As you guys are going into the tower, Rocky looks and he goes, you know, we have, not to be that guy again, but we now have this essence. We know how it works. Could we, like, make the full thing now?
We
Is
don't
this-
have the charcoal, do we?
He's
we'd
been
have to do it
making
all
it. We
again.
have some.
Do we have enough to do it though?
I don't know.
Well, neither do I.
We
should
don't know how
probably
much
have
it
him
takes.
Make some more.
I mean, it's
Since
definitely,
this seems
definitely
to
possible.
be a really
I'm just saying,
powerful essence.
I hate to be the one that, you know, but
Why don't you
I have a purpose for
charge
this
up your,
yeah.
to be done, and no one else seems to have.
your
I'm just
sword?
throwing it out there.
Jelly
Yeah.
sword.
Well, right now we
That's
just,
what
I
was
think,
thinking,
need to
but
get
I
it
was thinking about making a different
out of here
sword
because
and
when
doing
Mark's
it
through that
to
one
the fingers.
Eldritch Blast, it was a lot stronger, and that's not good.
No, just-
Well,
Well, it is
I
good,
mean,
but it's
Be
not
badass.
good.
imagine the possibilities.
Just be
Yeah, but
badass.
what if the possibilities start turning bad? I'd rather
Well,
have that
that
not
is
on a person.
that is definitely a thing. I'm just
I'm the
viewing
cleric.
viewing all aspects.
There's only so much I can do to heal you
I
idiots,
endorse it.
okay? So, you know,
Fair enough.
don't make my job harder.
So he walks over and he goes, so what? Sixth floor
Sixth floor?
is the enchanting essence.
Sixth floor, yep.
All right, you guys step up. Sixth floor. Pop, pop, pop.
And we'll put it in the who would daddy? Yeah, that thing. Over there.
Or we can make a sword.
Oh, we don't have the stuff to make a sword either right now.
We have like 50,000 swords.
Yeah, but we probably have to melt them down like and get the metal.
Or we got a giant thing of metal.
We got a giant thing of metal.
I'd say let's
Mark's
not
making a
try
arcana
it
check.
when there's only so many of
Give me
us here.
guns. Please.
Guns?
He's thinking.
Yeah, I can tell. I see the smoke.
My brain's trying to fire up. 7 plus 3. So that's 10 plus, I can't,
3, 13.
13.
13.
Would there be advantage in the smithing area or not?
Or
No, this is the enchanting area.
enchanting area.
But no, it does not give that. Marks, what you remember from the previous crafting was that it actually took the pieces. It took the potion bottles, turned them into dust, and then adhered them to the main jar. So it seems to take items of the required type and fuse them into the main one.
Yeah.
So
No prep
the
work.
potential is there to use swords to enhance a sword.
To enhance a sword.
Yeah, so like you put a jar in the center and you used potion vials. The potion vials were dusted and then adhered to it. So if you were to put a
Our hand.
great sword or something in the center and then put other great swords around it, it would take those into it and enhance the sword itself.
Yeah, so our hand, bunch of pile of swords, essence, and
But you're unsure. The recipes are not known to you.
We could try, but I don't know if we should do my sword.
Well, I don't think we should do it right now.
Well, right now, I'm
Right,
incapable of
just
doing magical
because
damage.
Yeah, no.
Which made me useless against the cadaver.
I've already
If we come
got
up against
plenty of
something like
magic.
that.
And we could do pretty good for Zentor.
Well, that's true, but Rocky has a point that he also needs the beads to kill the whatever those things
Yeah.
were.
I mean,
I feel like a
to
sword would be
to be
more-
completely
This is
fair,
Kinda
needs is a little bit.
powerful.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being greedy, wanting to have this. Closure means a lot to me, and I don't want to impose
You're
on
not
you
there.
too much.
That's-
no, I'm not. This is me speaking. You got to think that the amount of more use that you'll get out of a sword, especially
Then
in the fight against
A
a thing.
couple fireballs.
Yeah, a
That's
couple
fine,
fireballs is
but
whatever.
I think we should wait until after we don't have Garnillis here with us.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fine. But
If
I'm
they
just
die, they
saying,
die.
like,
At least we need to wait till after we don't have Garnillis.
you're sending
with
one
us.
dude in with a
Just because of that
magical
statement
sword.
alone.
Do the what statement?
If they die, they die.
Because I'd rather do it right now because I don't know if this thing is going to charge up. And then the next person that comes up here is just going to zap them to all hell.
yeah,
Liam,
leaving that thing
Yes.
unattended.
I need you to make a perception or arcana check. Your call.
Perception or Arcana. Seven.
Unfortunately, what is occurring you are not noticing. Marks, you are also there if you would like to make an Arcana or Perception check. Disadvantage for you, unfortunately.
Well, my
What
Arcana
about
is,
Rocky?
my Arcana is
Rocky will
better than
also-
Perception.
Wow.
Also disadvantage for him. Ooh, that's not bad, actually.
3 plus 3 is 6.
Jesus, really? It's going to be the NPC that notices?
Well, if it wasn't disadvantaged, it'd have been a 17.
I mean, it's not supposed to be the freaking NPC that notices any of this stuff.
Well, we roll good in combat, not out of combat.
Yeah.
That's fair, but as the DM, me
Telling
rolling
us.
for myself to reveal things is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Do you need me
Because-
to roll?
You're not in the room.
Well, I made a comment about the sword being useless against
Oh, I
No,
think that
this
was
is
an
something
out.
else entirely that's happening.
Oh, okay.
No, this is the three people in the enchantment who have an opportunity to notice something. Neither of the players did, but with a disadvantage 18 and a 12, when I put the plus 6 for him onto that, that brings it up to the 18.
A little bit less than what I have.
So Rocky says, anybody else like see that weird like string?
What?
As he points out, there is what looks to be a string coming up out of, I believe, your pack that is floating up and it's being pulled over to the central enchanting apparatus as it starts to lightly rotate without having been activated.
You got string?
What you got in
What
your
kind of
bag?
string?
What the hell have I got in my bag that's doing that?
Painting.
Oh, hell.
Leave.
I'm going down to the books area.
No, don't go there.
Go all around the tower.
Get out of the tower.
I'm gonna lock it up in
Get it out.
Ren was in trouble last time.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
but
get out of
extra
the
mem-
tower.
plane
Yeah,
in a different plane is a bad thing.
yeah, okay.
Because that's a different plane. Putting it in the chest, which is pretty much a bag of holding.
Oh, you got
But what
Supernova.
make an
Black hole.
insight check as you know as he points this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself from my gun.
What are you doing?
I gotta make
Make
it
an
inside.
insight check.
I'm not good. I can't help.
Son of a bitch.
Get out of the tower.
Can I roll an insight
That's
check from
12.
outside?
Run, bitch! No. Okay, 12. Technically a success. You see that the enchanting apparatus doesn't rotate until you activate. It starts rotating as essence is drawn from the jar. You see it slightly rotating, and you see this string coming from the painting over. You see what you would intuit as essence being drawn and power being given to the enchanting apparatus.
I get out.
That's a powerful bitch right there. Okay.
Make a fire.
I say if you guys want, you can take it up to that Phoenix,
This
but
is a really bad
Go to
thought.
Should I go to the Phoenix?
Can
Put the essence up there first, and then I'll go to the Phoenix. So
yeah,
if we get thrown
I put
out,
the
at least we
essence
don't have the essence.
in whatever
Well,
I
I just
can
had-
to
I
store
just
it.
had a
or whatever.
really
Okay,
bad
you sit
thought.
on the essence shelf.
I'm,
There are alcoves for the jars to be put in.
I need to heal myself.
I'm going up
To
to
full.
the 7th level.
Wait for me.
Okay, hang on.
I'm going to use my last healing
You
potion.
guys are 2 strikes, you know.
Oh shit, we are. We can't afford to.
yeah, we can't afford to give it.
Well, you don't know what you can or can't afford to do. This might be the solution. It might be the end of you guys having the tower. It's a choice you have to make.
That's why if it doesn't like it, then we'll leave.
It'll still,
Yeah, but it'll be a
still
third
give us a
strike.
strike.
It gives you a strike.
Yeah, it gives
Not
you.
necessarily.
I never.
I thought if you just
I
died,
was gonna say
it
it's just if you die.
Because I
That's
went
it.
up there and it activated it.
You've
and-
had two. You've
I
had
left.
2 deaths.
Well, I went
Marks
up there.
did go up and leave successfully without getting a strike.
That's true.
I'm just saying, initiative rolls can be a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thought then. Before attempting that one, let's attempt to use that essence to enhance something.
Well, no, we're talking about the painting. Not
Yeah,
the
that's
essence.
what-
He knows. He's
Oh,
talking
yeah, I know.
about using it, and if it's legendary, we give it to the Phoenix. Or
I use
No?
yes.
You know, if it gives me a legendary greatsword, I'm keeping a damn legendary greatsword.
I'll just kill you.
Alright, so
Well,
what are you
try.
guys trying to do then?
Me and him have your secret
have
weapon.
psychic.
We have psychic.
And a buttload of it.
What are y'all doing?
we don't need to put that painting in there, or leave it in this room because it's drawing.
Yeah, obviously we don't need to leave it in here. I mean, can we try it and just hold an action to?
Well,
to
he
say
scanned it,
down?
didn't you?
Scan what?
The painting.
The painting.
He did identify on it.
Identify.
And it didn't have a rarity.
It didn't show up as a rarity, but it did show up as being affected by the demi-plane spell. Which he tried to make me tell him what level it was, and I said, no.
Do we YOLO it?
I mean, we can do it and hold an action to say
7.
for first floor. Go up, hold.
It's a bonus action to use the thing. You only get one bonus action per round. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I can turn myself invisible again.
And
It can see
you were there. Though.
Yeah, if it's a
Could
Phoenix,
sense
it
you.
might could.
Well, it didn't really see me though. It knew somebody was there though.
Yeah, that's what it senses
But-
you, but it doesn't see you.
You guys did research with Rin, and to your knowledge, normal phoenixes do not have special vision.
But I think we just do it. If it was a tower, it was a tower. It'll suck, but
So we gonna do it?
we can try.
What are y'all giving it? The
We're in a
jar?
magical.
Painting.
The painting.
Painting.
We're in a magical land where there's hardly any magical items. We'll be like level 20 before we find something that big.
If you want to try it, we'll try it.
How much else?
See,
you got?
here's my problem.
Oh,
Here's my
God.
question. How is he intending to get out of the painting? Because if he can do it by himself, that was a really horrible idea to try and give the Phoenix to it, and then he just like, as soon as he notices that he's out of the tower, he just.
Well,
Well,
he would
he's-
already notice he's out of tower.
Yeah, I mean he's tight. He's. The
I mean, he's
canvas
rolled
is-
up.
The canvas is
So he
rolled
can't
up
see.
and tied. He doesn't know what's going on.
Point of reference. He did tell you to free him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
So we just give it to Phoenix.
Okay, yeah, you just
We tried to.
He indicated that he can't get out by himself.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Otherwise, he would have left before.
No, he also said that he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't
the
wanna
collector-
leave, yeah.
The collector would have fucked him up.
Yeah.
But he did indicate that he would need
How
help.
much health you got? Like
I got 14.
you've got 14 health. Okay, give me the painting and I'll do it because I've got 57.
Alright, well, do you want me? I'll go up with you, but I'll hold my bonus action to get the hell out of
It's
Dodge.
an action to go down there.
No, it's a
Oh,
bonus
it's
action.
bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action. You can't hold the bonus action.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's a problem with the tower.
I cast invisibility on Liam so that it won't know he's there.
Okay, you cast invisibility on Liam? Seriously?
I'd rather me take the hit than Liam take the hit.
Okay.
Because I can.
It
at
went
least,
so well last time you took a hit from this thing.
Well,
Yeah.
I was level 3
That's true.
Okay.
You are twice the level now.
with
I'm
twice the health.
invisible. Amber, you stay here.
Yep, I cast
Go
invisibility
up
on
and
Liam.
I'll.
Okay, so you guys both go to 7th floor.
I take painting. Yep.
Yep.
You both appear, appearing in this large room with the grand piano to the one side, and I don't remember the rest of the room. I'm not gonna bother with it. Phoenix sits before you on a perch, sitting next to a grand easy chair. As you appear, you have returned.
I have an item that you might be interested in.
Might be. You are unsure.
Well, because I'm not very smart.
I had noticed.
You're very, very perceptive.
Bring forth the item that you wish, something of
Can I roll it to
greater
you?
than rare value to lay, that I will find worthy to lay on my master's grave.
Can I roll it to you because you're kind of hot?
That is fair.
Uh,
So the rolled up painting, you roll it forward, and the Phoenix looks down and says,
and I'm ready to pop out there if he.
the Phoenix
Get
looks
me
down and
angry.
says, it looks to be made of paper or canvas of sorts.
But it's got magic on it.
If I take it and it is destroyed, would this be problematic?
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solves a lot of problems, honestly.
I really not. It solves a lot.
Solves a lot of
So,
problems.
the Phoenix.
It's hot down here.
The Phoenix swoops down, and as it lands next to you, you see the edges of the canvas char slightly but stop. And the Phoenix reaches out with its beak, touches the painting. Then and you see it recoil. It flies back up to his perch and it says, "My master did not approve of slavery. I will not be part of this. Take this abomination from this place now."
It's not. He's a bad guy.
Morality is irrelevant. Slavery is wrong.
Get it.
I will not be keeping a soul as part of my master.
I get it.
Hang on, we're gonna go
And
back.
then I leave.
Yep. Get Ember.
Please, bring me something my master would find worthy.
Oh my God.
And not the
Be
weather's
gone.
pretty worthy. Okay.
The essence coming from this is powerful, but is not desired.
So, you like power? Will power, like energy, be good enough?
No, it must
Okay.
be an item that my master would have desired. Something of greater value.
Pretty valuable.
Yep.
But
doesn't
he's
like
got,
it.
he's got a
Don't
soul.
argue with
I'm
the
not talking about the
Phoenix,
painting.
just
I'm
get
not
the-
talking about the painting. I'm talking about the jar.
No, just get the fuck out.
Fine.
Just get the fuck out.
I get the painting and leave.
You pick up the painting. As you pick up the painting, you feel a power surge from within. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Dude inside the painting's pissed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you guys are making him angry.
Fuck this dude. I saw what he did.
Oh shit.
4!
4?
I saw what this dude did. I don't give a fuck about him.
Okay.
I saw him throw it in a fire. Feed it to brimstone.
How am I gonna do this? Okay.
Could he have at least got out of Phoenix's room?
Are you? Wait. It's a charm effect. You get advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You get advantage because it is a charm effect.
15.
15. Okay. How am I gonna do this now? Wait, it's charm. He gets advantage. Okay. You succeed.
Oh, good.
God.
Thank the Lord.
However, you
Thank
are
goodness.
aware that you have been. There has been an attempt to magically influence you, and you felt it when you grabbed the painting.
I go to Brimstone.
Okay, so you go down to the 5th floor to the crafting area.
I got something for you to eat. Here you go.
I require fuel.
That's pretty good.
And something to do would be nice. It's really boring.
That's some fuel right there.
So you're gonna give him the painting?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Screw this guy.
What about your riches that you were promised?
Well, I found out he's an evil man, so I want to kill
We
him.
knew that from the beginning!
Okay. So
I
as
knew that
you
when he tried to take control of him.
take the painting and you're just gonna toss it to him.
I throw it in his belly.
He just
We
the
knew.
belly opens up and flame erupts as the painting rolled up flies in and it just and you see him just yes, this is and like his arms reach down and his stomach it flares red and then it turns blue and then the flame turns black.
Get
and
out.
You hear yes, you free me from my burdens. Now I shall emerge and continue as the thing pops open and you see this essence starting to pour forward. Are you guys staying?
I'll just blast.
What, gonna hurt Brimstone?
I went to the
Wait, so the
6th floor
essence, it came out of Brimstone?
Yeah.
to get Ember.
Brimstone reached down and was like tummy ache grabbing his stomach, and then the fire turned blue, then black, and his stomach burst open as you see this essence coming forward, and you hear the voice of the man from within the painting saying that he is thrilled to be freed.
I wonder if leaving would cause him to be stuck in time, in blackness.
Well, we know that's how it works for.
As I
Red.
said, doesn't work for the ghost. I mean, gas. Yes.
As this black essence starts
He's gonna
to
guess,
take form, and you start seeing the essence start to take a humanoid form, and you see fingers form in this black essence as it is. This dark cloud is forming into a
Eldritch Blast.
humanoid form, but has not
Eldritch
yet
Blast?
taken mass.
I start blasting the form.
Okay, roll an attack.
Because I'm up at the 6th floor with Ember. I'm waiting on you to come back. To
Sadly,
the
I
6th
did
floor.
not reconnect Psychic Whisper, so we don't know what's going on.
You didn't follow him to the 5th floor when he left?
21,
No, I went to the 6th floor to get Ember.
Okay, marches alone.
21 and a 26.
Okay, 21 and 26. Those both hit. Roll damage. This.
Oh, that's a 7 for the first. And 13 for the second.
Okay. So that's a total of 20.
Yeah.
Okay, as the blasts hit and you see the essence blasted, but then it sucks back in and reforms as you begin to see bones now appear. And you see
Oh, there's a
flesh.
solid object. Take him to the other floor. Take him to the essence sucker.
For the 6th floor.
Could I prestidigitation to blow away so he dies instantly?
No. You see
Yeah,
bones
grab
start
him
to
and drag
form
him to
amongst the
6th floor.
essence. You see, like, it is slowly forming into a being in front of you.
Could I grab him and take him to the essence room?
He is technically not yet freed. If you want to, you can grab him and attempt. Make a grapple check. It's a disadvantage because he is incorporeal to a certain degree.
He's just an object at this point.
He is technically an object, but is somewhat incorporeal.
8. Where should was that? 8.
Nat 1.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
you manage.
8.
Wow.
Okay, so you reach out into this essence and you feel your hand like there's nothing, then you feel some piece of solid and you grab onto, and as you pull, the essence pulls back and you're grabbing the forming spine. As you have the spine.
Give me spine, come on, let's go.
As you have this
I
spine,
got you.
you walk over and you say,
6th floor?
6th floor. Okay, you,
You said I got your back.
Liam,
Where's your gun?
got you.
you're there with the puppy, and all of a sudden March just appears and he's holding a floating spine as this black essence pops in and you see these bones forming and you hear,
Holy
"You
shit, Marks, what the hell
have
happened?"
released me.
Would it leave his body?
Now I shall return to this world."
I'll throw it into the essence center thing.
You put on
Like-
the center pedestal?
Oh, and one of the
The
components.
sucker part. The part
yeah.
that sucks it up.
Like, so I can, like, you know, he gets absorbed when you make something automatical.
Okay. Okay.
We're doing it
You
live.
grab it and you stick it there and you see it, and it starts to float and rotate slightly.
Do we
Put
have
the
something?
hour
the,
hand
essence,
there.
the essence is
And
flowing.
just shove
The-
everything else you have onto the
black-
substance.
Yeah.
The blackened essence that is forming him is starting to be pulled towards the center, and you see it start to rotate slightly, but there's nothing on the central pedestal.
I got a
You
dagger.
see
What
the
have you got
bones
on you?
continue to
Put the hour
form.
hand. Put the hour hand. Just do
I
it.
put the hour hand.
You
Minute
put the hour
hand.
hand in the
Minute hand.
center?
The
The
minute
I
minute
put
hand in
the
the
minute
center?
hand in the center.
You stick the minute hand in the center, which is also your packed weapon, correct?
Yes. This is probably bad. I'm probably gonna die.
It's okay. You can create new pack weapons. It's fine.
Okay.
I got a dagger and a mace.
Put those in the
I get the feeling this is
source.
going to go amazingly bad.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is
I have
gonna
a
be
dagger and a
terrible.
mace.
Oh my
Son of
god.
a beast.
Okay.
Around.
This could go so incredibly bad.
I put 14
Alright,
clear
you-
crystals.
Put the dog.
I put my clear crystals.
You put clear crystals on the
The
pedestals?
clear crystals that we imbue
Okay.
magic.
Okay. So
That's
we
good.
got
That's good.
I'm just putting random shit
We
in there,
got-
man. I'm trying to kill this
this
man.
man's
This would be like the
essence,
Black Razor
who is
from,
forming together
Put
into
the dog.
reforming into a human.
Oh
You
my
put
God.
Fuck you.
our hand in the center, and you put
Craven
the
edge.
crystals around the
Yeah,
outside
Craven
edge. Okay. The arcane core is rotating slightly. Are you gonna activate it?
Yes.
Screw it. We're going for
Which
it.
one of you activates it?
Liam.
Who has the better arcana?
Oh,
I get 0.
me.
Okay, you activate it. But please let the one with the better arcana do this.
I got guns for you though.
Okay, as you reach up and you slap it, the essence from the jar that you just placed on the shelf.
Oh
goes-
shit! It's just
Oh, Jesus
jar.
Christ.
The jar pops open and the essence gets starting to be sucked in. The essence from him is being sucked in. You see this mixture of deep black and
Oh,
pure
Jesus
white
Christ.
as this gray essence starts to form around it. Make an arcana check.
Is the tower rumbling from outside?
Yes.
5.
You guys outside who are aware of where the tower is, you look and you see the brickwork shaking and you
Yep.
see dust and stuff falling off of it.
I start running
Yeah,
to the
we're
tower.
gonna start
Rocky
running.
comes out the front door and he goes, guys,
I'm
something's
running.
happening. We got problems.
I'm already running
Yeah,
for the
we
tower.
already-
Okay, so you guys running it. Arcana. 10. Okay. One of your crystals that you placed on the 7... No, there's 10 plinths. 10 plinths or 8 plinths? I have to look at it. 10 plinths. One of the clear crystals shatters into dust and is destroyed, leaving one empty plinth.
I throw another one.
Blackened essence starts to form. The blackened essence, some of it's being drawn away and some of it is staying central. You see the bone structure is now complete. You see the skull. You see these glowing red eyes form. And you see like wavy
Blast
hair start to come off
Can
of
I
the
put
skull.
another crystal in the empty spot now?
You certainly can.
I'll
You put anything there.
I'll put a fire crystal in there now.
Okay, you put a fire crystal in there. The red essence begins to swirl. The pure white radiant essence gets pulled in. The gray is because you got black coming, you got gray, and white coming. It's turning into this strange gray amalgam. Make another Arcana check. As the circulating arcane structure starts to vibrate violently, and you watch as it starts to break apart and reform.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay, so that's good. Okay, so
What's my total? Ooh, 4, 24, 27.
27. Okay, max. So as the pure white essence and the black essence come, and the gray is swirling around the hour hand, the rotating arcane cube that is up there, you see it start to shake violently, and you see the 8 pieces of the cube separate out into 8 separate cubes, and then pull back together into the one singular cube as it's vibrating and rotating. With the natural 20, you see that 4 of your little crystals go and get pulled in as the gray mass begins to grow, and now you've lost sight of the hour hands as it is covered in this gray mass.
Okay.
They're shaking, vibrating. The walls are starting to vibrate horribly, and you start to see that there is some sort of essence that is holding them together, but as it's being pushed apart, the tower is attempting to be disassembled from within, as the essence that holds the tower together is pulling it back to itself. In the opposite corner, there is a glowing white orb that appears out of nothing. Jelly was aware of it previously due to his magic sense, but I don't believe he told you guys about it.
Nope.
Never did.
In the one corner,
Well, shit.
The security system.
large beach ball of pure white energy just appears, and you see that there's, with your natural 20 on the Arcana, the energy from it goes out and attaches to the walls like webbing and pulls and holds them from being exploded outside. As this massive shaking continues, the plinths are empty, and with your natural 20, you feel like there is need for something more.
I
As
got more crystals.
it pulls together. What you guys are doing is considered to be an extremely hard magic craft, and you are not owners of the tower. This is going to be rough.
We're creating
Let's
Craven
see.
Edge again.
So how much? How many crystals have I used? Clear crystals so far.
You destroyed the one, and 4 have been absorbed.
Use gold.
You use gold?
Gold has mystical
I mean,
powers.
we could put a dagger and a mace. That's metal. That's all I got on me.
Gold. Just keep
How far-
pumping
where are
money
we at?
into it.
You guys
As
are
a
in the
Russia.
bottom of the tower. What floor do you go to? You don't know.
I will. What Rocky told us, they were messing with stuff on the
Yeah.
floor.
What floor? Right on floor.
Well, they knew we were going to
So
get
you
gas
guys
up
come
there.
rushing in. Rocky goes running over. He goes, 6th floor! And he disappears.
6th floor.
As you guys appear, the room is shaking. You see this horrible gray mass swirling around. You see the essence being
What the
pulled
fuck are
from
you
the jar.
doing?
We
Liam
don't
is standing
know.
there.
You're
you
breaking your tower.
You see this skeletal formation, its black aura pouring off of it, these glowing red eyes. As you appear, it rotates around and you see it glare into your soul, and you're
Which
like,
one of you
"What the
released
hell
the
is that?"
motherfucker?
I didn't. I was down here with Ember.
You don't recognize it.
Did-
You don't see it. You just see a glowing mass of bone and skull staring at you as it rotates, and its black essence is
Were
glowing.
you
Well,
coming with
I
us?
can kind of make an assumption
Okay.
because they had the thing.
You
You
definitely have an idea.
I
Okay.
replace more
What did you
with the
do?
clear crystal. Okay,
So as you go
He
running
tried
into the
to
tower,
charm
you
me,
see Rocky
so I
scream
put him
6th
in
floor and
the
vanish.
brimstone.
And then you see
and
Cassius go
Brimstone
6th
had a
floor and vanish.
bellyache,
Yeah,
and he
I
came out of brimstone.
So as you guys
really
go
pissed.
running,
Oh my god.
Keegan of Garnillis is like, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah.
Good luck for whatever. He just goes back.
I
to-
start replacing with more
He's
crystals.
scraping the hides of the deer and it's just like.
I start putting more
Well, there's
crystals.
still crystals there. So
How's it going?
You have
The one that have been absorbed, I put.
okay. You have 4 empty plinths. Okay. You
I have
have
some things
one
that-
that has a fire rune, a fire stone, and 3 more that have the white stones, the nondescript ones.
So how many
And then
empty? There's
Versus, there's 10
4
total
and
plinths.
How
I've got a temporarily
can I
magic.
make an assessment
plus one
to
dagger.
as
Do we wanna
how
throw that on
the
there?
actual
No.
processes go?
No.
Throw in
Make
the
an
that
arcana check.
greatsword.
Huh?
With disadvantage because
The
you don't know
non-magical
this process.
greatsword, not your pack weapon, because that could interfere with.
It's too late.
It's already,
It's already
the
in
pack
the
weapon's
center.
already in the center.
and we can't see it now.
Can't do anything.
13. This is a lot of raw magic essence, and it is very unstable, but seemingly holding together for the moment. As you guys appear, there is this massive burst of energy. Make another Arcana check. Marks.
Guys.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do it every check.
What do you say?
Thinking. Thinking.
12 plus 3 is 15 plus 3, 18.
18. There is a shaking. The walls shake. You see the walls burst outwards. And for but a moment, you see a sickly-looking woods outside as the bricks separate out. And you see these leafless trees in this darkened area. And then you see this white orb in the corner that's like the size of a large beach ball. And you see it and pull the tower back together as the walls reseal themselves. As everything is shaking very badly, a bolt of lightning fires out of the central nexus. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 possible people. So we're going to go down this way.
Just saw the blank.
That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marks, unfortunately, you are the one heading this. I really hope you can take this hit.
I said, can I try and jump in front of it?
It is a lightning bolt spell. It is in a line. You'd have to knock him out of the way.
Oh, okay.
And if you do, you're all going to take it. So this is going to be 8d6. I really hope you have enough hit points.
Oh my goodness.
8d6.
And if he doesn't, you guys better get him up fast.
Well, I can take it.
Okay, so that's...
Thank God you took some rest.
Yeah, he was smart and took a short rest. He's
30 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're fine? Thank
Yeah.
God, because the person who is actually in charge of this should not go unconscious during
Did
I
you throw the dagger and the mace on there?
I put a scroll of animate dead in one of the
As
slots.
that happens, oh my God, no, yes.
I don't know what I'm doing, Mike.
No, this is awesome.
It's the only magical things I have.
No, I get
my
it.
God,
I get it.
no,
Okay,
yes. Oh.
so no, it's like of all the things, it's like, oh no, yes.
That was one of the best reactions I've seen from you yet. Oh my God, no, yes!
Okay, so as this bolt of lightning goes and it shoots through you, just and you
Pussy
see
damage.
You see the firestone and the other 3 blank stones get sucked into the center. The central rotating arcane mass separates out into 4 cubes. I'm sorry, 8 cubes. The 8 cubes get pushed out far away as they are rotating out above it. And then you see this surge of power just sucking. They slam back together. As they slam back together, the essence from the jar finishes coming out of the jar to the center. The black essence that is coming from this thing that is on the plinth continues to feed to the center. This swirling gray mass is now expanded to the point where you can just see the arcane core rotating above it. And as this all is happening, you slam the scroll of Animate Dead. Okay, you slam the scroll of Animate Dead. You are left with 5 empty plinths.
So, that...
And I need you to make another Arcana check.
I throw my temporarily magical dagger.
Okay, you throw your 8-hour magic dagger on it, giving it more essence of the same essence that was drawn from it as that dagger is. You place it down and it instantly shatters and is sucked into the center.
Throw my dagger down as well. It's regular, but I mean,
The dagger, it goes onto the plinth and immediately is knocked off and skitters across the floor.
okay, so this is one something. What'd you get?
7.
Oh,
7.
God.
Okay.
What else magical do we have?
I have Pearl
Would
Power,
like to
Bag of
jump on
Holding.
one of the
Nope.
What?
You
I'm
what?
going to jump on one of the plinths.
What?
Are you a fool?
Are you-
I am a magical being.
If
And
we
this
wa-
is not going very well.
I got a +1 quarterstaff.
Where the fuck did you get a +1 quarterstaff from?
Yeah, what
He
the
likes
fuck?
making new characters, doesn't he?
He does, but
Where you got that from?
I think I
Still
started
ain't
with
finished.
Maybe.
a +1.
I gotta do something.
I don't know.
Why'd you never
I got
get
it
him?
from somewhere.
Okay.
I forgot I had it. I don't
My
know.
brain is going a million miles a second here. Okay.
This is a lot. This is a
This
lot.
is a lot. Okay, so you jump up on one of the plinths, and you feel this tearing sensation from your backside as your 2 tattoos are absorbed through and you are thrown off the plinth.
Good. Thank the Lord.
As you see these 2 little bursts of magic essence just... And then you are slammed off of the pedestal. You hit the wall and take Oh wow, 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Are dragon scales considered magical?
Generally, yes, they are.
We've got
I
dragon
put
scales.
5 non-powdered dragon scales.
Okay, you just boom, 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 boom. All right, make another Arcana check.
Any of these with
They are
advantage?
green if need to specify.
It doesn't matter.
I wish somebody could give me advantage.
Anybody?
what?
I don't have Arcana.
Anybody trained in Arcana?
No, no.
You're
What
on
about
your
Rocky?
own.
What
Jelly
about
was.
Rocky?
Oh, yeah. Rocky. What is he doing during all this?
Is Rocky
Freaking
proficient?
out.
Get on the plane.
He is not trained in Arcana.
Gah.
If only Jelly was here.
Yep. I don't have anything else.
15
Okay.
plus 3 is 18.
18.
Plus
Good.
1 is 19.
19. Okay. So this cloud of gray essence suddenly expands out, enveloping the whole room. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Ooh, yes. Oh, that's good for Jamie.
Con saves.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
15.
15.
21.
21.
21.
21.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. 15 fails.
That was me.
15 fails. Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
The DC was his Arcana check of 19, so everyone passed except you.
Okay. What happens?
You are going to be taking necrotic damage,
Okay.
Ooh.
and it's a lot.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Goodbye, my friend.
Holy crap.
Talking
That's
about.
awful.
We're talking
Okay, so
31.
1, 2, 4, 6, 12, 17 points of necrotic damage on 8d6.
He just will not let me sacrifice myself.
Hey, oh!
Awful.
I am still alive for the moment.
Yeah, there was 2s, 3s, and 1s.
You better be taking
And
your
only two
potion,
threes.
boy.
I have no more potions.
You don't?
I fed my potions to everybody else.
Okay, as the gray
I'll
expands
feed you
out,
one. I got one.
you
You
all
got one
make
just handed to me. I'll take
saves.
it.
Cassie
put it
says
on the
damage
plate.
as it just suddenly goes and gets sucked in. You
What
see
should I do?
this, what
Put it
once
on-
was this
give it to me.
large ball of gray mass
I'm
is
sitting at
now
14.
the size of a marble, and it is floating over the tip of the hour hand that is within there. And you see that now the bones that were forming, the skull that was forming, the bones, the hands start to be turned to dust and sucked into the center. And you hear, "No!" as he is starting to be destroyed and sucked into this actual mechanism.
What do you want me to do with it?
Do we want to put a potion of health, a potion of healing on a plinth,
Why?
No.
Another
Fire.
Arcana check.
and then hand it to him?
All right,
I use
here's
it to hand
yours.
him.
Take it.
Is it a regular?
Yes, just
Or
regular.
did I use a whole action? So
Alright,
it's
come on.
4 plus 4 plus 2
Say
is
max, yeah.
Natural one.
One son of a bitch.
Natural 1. The
You should luck that.
the scroll of animate dead and gets sucked in. The rotating gray marble turns slightly blacker, and you see the essence being pulled in. The hands are gone, the arms are gone, the legs are gone. It's being pulled in
Can
and
I-
torn to shreds.
Put more on there?
Hey, wait! Can my luck coin says I can once a day I can call upon it and turn any roll into a 10. Can I use it on that natural one?
It's a natural 1. Turning it to a 10 wouldn't change the effect. If you had a reroll, then that would be able to be a
I
thing.
don't have that. I just
But
have
a
the
natural
luck
one-
coin.
What?
I mean,
It
it's
sounds-
not
it
just
It says turns it into
turn
a 10.
any roll
Turns the
into a
Okay,
10.
so
roll
the
into
natural
it.
1 is negated and 10 plus.
Alright, you never
10
did roll
plus
3.
3, so 13 plus 4 is 17.
That's a lot better than
Okay,
an natural.
so-
Yeah, that's better than the
Yeah.
natural one.
As you
Yeah.
activate this, the essence of it, you see him trying to mold this strange arcane reaction, and you see the essence go over and it corrects his finger just ever so slightly, which takes a horrible mistake into a pretty good roll.
This is going.
As this happens, there's nothing but the head and torso left of this
I got
forming creature.
I've got
I'll throw my quarterstaff plus 1 on there.
Okay, as you place the quarterstaff plus 1, it's instantly vaporized and sucked into the
how
center.
many more
That's all
crystals?
I got.
How many clear crystals have been used? The 4.
All everything you've placed has been absorbed.
I put
All the plinths
One
stand
fire,
empty except the one
then I
that
put
holds
4.
this
So I've
forming
got 3
creature.
more clear crystals.
Yeah.
We got no more non-powdered dragon scales.
I got a Thessal toxin antidote.
I
can throw on.
put
I don't know that it'd do any good.
3 more clear crystals on there, on pedestals.
Okay.
I could
As
sacrifice.
you place them
I
down,
could sacrifice. the
they
ambassador's
are
ring.
instantly vaporized and sucked into the center.
I could sacrifice my pearl power.
You feel that
you
are at the cusp. The end of this is happening, but there is just, you require something more. You need more essence to complete this. And as things are going out of control
I
now.
put my pearl power.
No, I keep her from doing that. I take off my ambassador's ring and put the ambassador's ring on.
Okay, you put the ambassador's ring on there. The ambassador's
You
ring
need the
sits
pro
there and
power.
rotates momentarily,
Yeah, but-
and then shatters and is sucked into the center. Do you want to put the pearl power on or not?
We might need it,
I was
bro.
gonna say that's 3 seconds.
We might need it.
spells.
It's It's up.
It's a 3rd level spell slot, and we need it. So yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you place it on there. It rotates 1 rotation, shatters and sucks the center. The torso and head shatter and get sucked in as you hear, "You'll pay for this!" Arcana check with advantage for the pearl.
My dice are just wanting to get.
This is the last roll.
Oh, I jinx it, man.
17,
Yes.
Oh, with advantage.
11. So 17 plus 3 is a 20.
Dirty
plus
20.
3.
3, so 23.
Okay, 23. As the tower shakes and quakes, you hear from above, "What are you doing with my master's tower?" As the top section breaks apart and you see the phoenix flying because everything upstairs is falling apart as it all gets sucked back together. And the phoenix just looks down. You can see like this flare of angry fire. And looking down, you see that the entire tower basically just sucks back together. As you can see outside, you are in the midst of a dark, dingy, very like scary, haunted woods look, and this dark gray and black, cloudy skies. This is not where you guys are, or is it? As it all just sucks back together, there's a rumble of thunder, a flash of light and lightning as the little marble sinks into the hour hand. The hour hand shatters into a billion pieces into dust and then reforms and just, you see this. I have to make up a description suddenly. You see the hour hand,
Okay.
but it is no longer as it was. You see that it now has a defined handle. You see a black gem at the end of the hilt. You see the short sword itself is etched with clocks all up along the entirety. Where it was before just the hand of a clock, it now is an actual serrated edged blade. And as you look at it floating there, you feel a power emanate from it. That guy was a level 17 wizard who was going to kill all of us.
Baby!
Demiplane's an 8th level spell,
Holy shit!
and he was going to kill all of you.
Oh yeah, no.
He has been sucked into this blade. What would you guys like to do?
We've legitimately made Craven Edge again.
7th floor.
Craven Edge is a great sword. This is a short sword.
No,
This
this
is
is a
a long
long sword. This was
Oh,
the
that's
this
right.
was the
it is
minute
the
hand.
minute hand. You
Yeah.
have the hour.
I have the hour hand. He has
Oh.
the minute hand.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
We've made our own version of Craven Edge.
Oh. Okay. What would you guys like to do?
What did you do?
I would like to see my
Okay, so he tried to charm me. He sucked at it. I got really mad. I went to the 5th floor and I threw him into our furnace.
I'm just gonna collapse in a heap.
Named
with my dog.
Brimstone.
My ass hurts. I'm leaving.
You got Marine, brother.
Go back.
So he started materializing. So I did what I thought would be the best idea. I grabbed him by the spine. I brought him and I put him on one of the pedestals that you use as materials. And
And now here I am with you.
we are very... the bag of holding is feeling very empty now. I need to mark off my power
Pearl of Power.
which
And you
That-
can work
I-
with your ambassadors.
Yeah, I needed to leave.
we needed it
No, you guys.
Which
The
Yeah.
possibility of this going well was so small, but your dice rolls held out nicely. And
thank you for the 10, Alexander.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
You
that-
saved our lives.
Yes, I know. I'm like,
You
as soon
you
as
probably literally saved their lives. That,
Yeah.
that one was going to be
As soon
massive
as-
damage. It might have even destroyed the tower.
as soon as I heard the
But-
nat one, I'm like, what can we do to reverse this? And I'm like, wait, the luck coin, because I was looking to see what else I could give to like to power this. I'm like, wait, the luck coin, it can turn a roll into a 10. I was just afraid it was
I was
gonna be
thinking
like,
you were gonna give the luck coin. I was
no. I was afraid. No,
Yeah, make the sword good.
I was afraid when I was going to read. I'm like, it's just gonna turn one of my rolls into a 10.
That's
When I read it can turn any roll into a 10. I'm like, now is the
I was
moment.
like, isn't that one? It's like, well, no, actually, it's like,
Yeah,
he's
it's
not
not
wrong.
That's gone.
Okay, by the way,
Yes.
the string that was being pulled forth, if you'd hung the painting in there, it would have provided power to any enchants going forward once
Oh,
a day.
really?
Because his essence is being
Yeah.
drawn from it. So it would have maintained his essence. It would have been able to be used for enchants daily.
Oh
no,
wow.
we're not good at.
But you would have
but
had to
it's
have
like-
it facing the wall so he can't see what's going on.
Yeah.
Just drew his essence.
But also
but it's gone now.
yeah, I was also afraid of.
Yeah, don't
I'm
have to
afraid.
worry
I was
about
I was
afraid.
afraid he was about to take over the tower.
Oh no, that's definitely a thing that he would have tried. But unfortunately, your instinct on that unfortunately was wrong. It was literally he couldn't get out by himself. Burning the painting was one of the options, and you threw him in the furnace, and it freed him. But if you had hung it in the enchanting tower, his essence would have powered it. Or if you put an empty jar, it would have slowly filled the jar over time.
Yeah.
It would have given you the essence to enchant with.
Well, my
but this is
question-
a whole nother thing.
Well,
It's
my
too
my
late
question
now.
is now, how much more powerful is the minute hand?
Well, I have to create a custom item and make that.
And
tall.
also,
For the moment,
That's for
it's
another time.
rotating on the center of the
and
plane.
also, how
We're just all
cursed is
amazed
it?
by it right now. Woo!
How cursed is it, and how much is it going to
Yeah,
affect
that's
him?
another good question. How
Sentient.
cursed is it?
It's floating on the center of the thing. You
And
guys want to do?
is it now
Uh,
sentient?
Do you want to leave it for now until we figure out what's going on? You
Is
gonna
it
take
now
it?
an intelligent?
Should I leave it until Mike actually makes a thing for it?
Oh no! By all means, make me make some stuff up now that I'll have to adhere to later.
No, but I don't want to die.
I say,
Do you find me vengeful?
Yes.
Sometimes.
I'm not. He is.
You want to kill me, Mike. You said it a
I
lot.
definitely am.
you draw yourself to the point where Mike wants.
Just
to
let me kill myself already.
And I make sure to double tap my targets.
I'm going back into the hole.
The roper that we fought yesterday, after it was dead, I walked up and put another arrow, just blasted it.
Just to be safe.
Should I pick it up?
To be fair, Nick,
That's all I need.
if you guys had run successfully from it, I was gonna make it the snail that constantly follows somebody. You know, it's like you're immortal, but this snail touches
Should I?
You
I would have
die.
been following you guys forever.
Should I?
It would've been
Should
hilarious.
y'all leave in case this thing tries to possess me? And not go
No.
mayhem?
Well, no,
Yeah,
well,
leave
if
me
you
alone.
kill
That
me-
way you guys don't know if I got possessed or not.
Yeah, but then I might go mayhem and
How about we sleep on
do
it
psychic
and
damage.
do it in the morning?
Yeah, there's a
That's a good point. We're all
Actually,
back.
I'm sitting here
rest
going,
of us
why
will
didn't
sleep
they
on it.
rest
We'll stay
before
away.
they did all of this?
I'm not saying I need my health back, man.
No, because if you go haywire, we need you on the defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but also I'm sitting at 14.
I'm
Yeah,
at
I
10.
can't help you.
He's-
out.
He's talking about if I go
No
what
spells
AY, y'all can beat me up easy.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, beating him up isn't that
Are you sure about that?
hard. No.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. For the rest of the day.
Do we want to?
It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Do we want to leave it and come back in the morning, or do we want to do it now when you're weak?
Christ.
But Liam has no spells.
I got no spells. We
I
got
think-
no
Yeah,
healing.
can't trust.
Come back in the morning. We can't do this while we're
I'm pretty much at full power.
nothing. Well, you may be, but he's
Grab it.
you're pretty tapped,
Oh, I'm completely spent.
and you can identify it in the morning.
Yeah.
Can you identify?
You can
it?
Ah!
You can.
I just leave him because
You
he
can
doesn't have
identify
it.
It's not a great weapon. I have no
He's
interest
like,
in it.
it's a sword.
Yeah.
It's a pretty great weapon.
So let's do it in the morning.
Yeah. You
All
can cast
It's not
identify
that
on a
style
thing
of
that
weapon.
doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, no.
I have no.
right, so
no
you guys
interest.
abandon the enchanting area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As it finishes, the glowing beach ball size orb fades back away, and you lose sight of
Thank
it
you,
again.
ball.
The empty essence jar remains on its slot where it was.
You should probably grab that.
Pick that back
I'm
up.
picking it up.
Okay. So you pick up the empty jar.
Yeah.
Make a save. No.
No No more, please.
No more.
Just kill me already.
The idea, I throw it on the plinth. I was like, oh God, he's crafting with it.
I didn't know what else
What
to
do
do.
I do?
was-
In the center, you were like, no, I wanted the ingredient spots. I was like, he's using it as an ingredient.
I didn't know what else to do.
He's
Okay.
like, in what? I throw my sword on there. I was like, that's your pact weapon. What are you doing?
Okay, I didn't know what to do, Mike. It was
No,
either
it's great.
let him out in the world where he can cause mass havoc,
It's the only way
or
to
put him
stop
there
him
where
from
he's
continuing
trapped.
forming.
This is the core of D&D. It's like, what do? I'm prepared for any. Oh.
How many
We
hit
could
points
just
does
let
this
him
guy
continue
have?
to form himself.
He's a
How many
wizard, so he's like
wizards?
100.
He no longer
but-
has a physical form.
No, how many did he have when
Oh,
he
how
was...
many did he? 180.
Oh, that's a lot.
That was
And
gonna be a lot
power
to
word
write.
kill.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
be
it
a
is to
lot.
kill any of
yeah.
us.
Yeah.
He could have insta-killed. He would have been terrifying to fight.
Yeah.
That's not a fight. That's,
That's
just
why
a
we had to-
slaughter.
That would
Not
have been
necessarily against the 6 of you, Rocky and you 5. It would have been a tough fight, but I don't know. I don't have the
Not
answer.
at our
with this,
current.
with this,
It would have been-
With you guys
power would-
weakened, no, you fucked.
Yeah,
He'd been like, oh gee, fireball, and that'd have been like,
and I'd have been the only one to be able to tank it.
yeah, and then he'd look at you and go, die.
Yeah, pretty much.
So no, like this was.
I pulled it out of my ass, okay? I didn't know what to do. I panicked.
That was so
It's
good.
right there.
But you were like, I throw him on the thing. I was like, in the center, go on the ingredients. You're using him as an ingredient for what?
That comes
I throw
later.
my sword. It's like the sword that's attached to your soul and your patron.
I was,
Yes.
I was willing to die to save the rest of them, okay?
As was I.
Now,
But
if
he wouldn't let me.
If you'd thrown the rod of the pact
I think
keeper
he's
on there
afraid of
instead
what
of
you're
pearl
gonna
of
come up
power,
with your next
woo-hoo, that
character.
would have been so much higher.
Well, that
We'll
gives
never
me,
know. I've already
that's
taken
way more
sacrifice.
powerful than the pearl power.
I know. You're like, no, that's mine.
I will die with it.
It does,
Hey, you might have.
I hate the fact that I don't have the ambassador's ring, but it's definitely worth it to
Oh no!
not be dead.
no.
Each
yeah.
item made the DC lower.
Yeah.
'Cause
And-
the final craft was going to be a 30.
Oh my God.
But each time you guys threw a magic item, I was like, okay, that reduces it by 1. Okay, that reduces it by 1. That's a good one. That reduces it by
So
2.
we
So you guys got it down to where it was manageable.
Yeah.
So
What did
And
the
it
scroll?
absorbed the essence from the cadaver.
the scroll
collector,
brought it
too.
down 2 points.
Okay.
And it absorbed the essence from
What
the
did the
cadaver
pearl
collector, too.
bring it back down by?
It took the essence of the
Yeah,
character.
so-
That's why they came here. They came here to put the essence jar in the room. So they used the essence and it's just gone. They used it for this craft.
Fucked up.
Oh,
I
It
didn't
is
know.
what it is.
It made
I
it
wanted
harder.
to do your sword, but I was panicking to
oh
high
yeah,
heaven.
yeah. But the fact that it
He only
absorbed
had
the,
it.
the level 17
Collector
wizard,
and the 17.
the collector,
Yeah.
and all those
CR 14.
14
And all-
clear
and all those-
crystals, a fire crystal,
and all those
A
magical items.
scroll of that, a pearl of power.
The +1 quarterstaff.
my,
the
my,
frickin'
my +1 dagger,
yeah,
my
+1 dagger. Well,
ring of
temporary +1
Yeah.
dagger. It didn't do as much.
No,
But
but
it helped.
Ring of power.
Not- or
or
my
ring,
ring-
of ambassador.
Yep, the ring of the
Yeah.
ambassadors,
You
the pearl
can't
power.
Took
You
my
guys,
prestidigitation.
It took
it took your
your
cantrips.
two tattoos.
Tattoos, which by the way, he's gonna be pissed because those were supposed to come back to him and they were destroyed.
Ooh, yeah, he's gonna be mad.
Well, we were either going to die or.
Well, Dumpster was
the
hoping
two
it would
tattoo
take-
needles. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Dumpster was hoping it was gonna take his soul. Not
Yeah, he
the
thought it was going to
tattoos.
take him.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Don't let me sacrifice myself.
If you
That's-
jumped on Plinth again, it would have taken you.
I'll do it anyway.
You
That's-
jump up on it.
That's probably gonna end up being like a legendary item.
It's
It's something.
It fucking
It's higher. It's higher than any than we have any right to
It's
have.
higher than anything we have now.
Yeah, it's gonna be powerful.
it's going. Yes,
better be.
I have to make it because God,
I just hope it's not
that, but-
evil. That's
Huh?
my biggest worry. That it's evil.
Probably gonna be.
Then we're going to
Alright,
have
so-
to banish it.
You guys
He
go
should be
down to
surprised.
the sleeping area
I'm down.
as you're all just like.
I step out of the tower. I'm
Yeah.
not sleeping in there tonight.
Alright, you
Yeah,
guys sleep in the camp?
I'm coming outside too. I don't want to be in the tower
Alright.
right now.
Yeah, alright. So, Cash.
That Phoenix is pissed.
Yeah, it has a right to be.
Let it
It
cool
offered
down.
him you guys offered it a slave first, and it's like,
Well-
how dare you? And then you used the slave.
I didn't know what to do, Mike. I was going to kill him.
Hey,
That was
Phoenix.
so
this
good.
Is, this is what slaves
You were
are missing.
alone in that room. If he had finished forming, you would have died.
Oh,
You
no.
would've- and not only that, but you guys would have been expelled from the tower. You'd have lost the. You died. You would have not been dead, but you've been expelled from the tower and then been left standing there in this clearing with this guy. The tower's gone. He's gonna destroy all of you. This was all going so badly, so quickly. And he's like, I grab him and throw him on there. I was like, okay, hard left,
U-turn. We're going somewhere. I don't know
Yeah, it's
where.
like, okay.
That's-
Recalculating.
It's the only thing
like-
place that I thought could hold
Yeah,
magical
it really
things.
did it. Honestly,
And it did.
It was.
did.
I think it honestly probably was
Amazing.
the best thing we could have. There was nothing else.
I was
we
about to
could've done.
shove him into my lead box, man.
Give me any other option at that point. Give me any other option.
No,
It's like, no, you tear him apart as he's trying to form.
yeah, and you did. You sucked his essence out of him as his essence was forming, and then you broke him apart and sucked him into this.
My question
it's-
is,
Whoa.
how's our furnace?
Oh, the first is fine.
Yeah, he just had a little bit of tongue.
Yeah,
in
he
him.
was just like, "Arr," like he's.
He was
To
bloated
be
for a minute.
technical, he's
Alien
out.
baby?
He went out. The fire is burnt out in him, so until you guys relight the fire, he's inert. But
Okay. He's alright, though. So that's good.
My heart is beating.
you're alright. I had to run that.
Certainly
I
not.
was. God have mercy.
I think we.
I had to make that be a thing out of nowhere. It's like, we're going to use the essence of a real person as part of the thing. It's like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. But he's not really a person. He's still kind of an object.
Hey,
He's
you said he
walking.
was essence.
I was like, it's essence. And you know how many times I said the word essence when referring to that fucking painting? I
Yeah.
said it like 12 times. It's like, somebody clue in. Somebody clue in. You need essence for your enchanting. Somebody clue in. And he's like, we're going to use the essence for enchanting. Like, not that way!
I have a question.
Yeah.
So if I was holding his spine and I teleported away with his spine,
It was still forming, so the essence came with. No,
Yeah.
you would not be able to insta-kill him. He
Okay.
was still mostly essence. You grabbed, as long as you rolled so good that you actually managed to grab hold of something to take him with you. Otherwise, he would have just remained.
no, you just rolled a 1 and I rolled an 8.
What's funny
Like I
is
said, you rolled really well.
you can't.
In comparison.
So he couldn't be killed by just taking his spine away. But if you cast catapult on his heart once he's fully formed, it's within the weight limit. A heart is within the weight
I
limit
don't
of
know about
catapult.
that. That's too
That's
broken.
just stupid.
It is stupid, but it's
technically, well, okay, I cast destroy water. You're 90% water, so
Yeah.
just turn ash. No.
no. According to the
By the magic,
regular.
it should work, but by DM, no.
Yeah, no, and it totally makes sense.
I have
because
destroy water. I level 1 spell. I am a god.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't make
Go to
sense,
sleep.
but it's like
Now you cast destroy water on a freaking water elemental. We'll talk.
yeah.
Okay, so you find your way down. You find Keegan down there, and he's like,
Don't ask, please.
I'm not gonna ask. I just have one actual question. Were we in danger?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Everyone was in danger. The world was in danger in that moment, but we're
We
all
just
safe
had-
now.
We just had to
Noted.
save the world real quick. You know,
Noted.
Oh,
It's the
it
second
safe-
time I
is it safe
missed
to sleep?
somebody.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I technically miss this guy too?
no, that was
you turned him to ash.
Did I miss them?
vaporized.
Who?
The wizard?
Technically, he never formed physically.
I missed it as ash or his essence.
No, you won a wrestling match with smoke.
Yeah.
Particleized.
Yeah. No, he won a wrestling match with smoke. That's a very good way to say it. Okay, so who wants to take first watch? Because Keegan ain't sleeping. Keegan's like, I'm gonna be watching
I don't
for.
sleep.
You caused this.
I will take first watch.
I don't sleep, so
Okay, so Keegan's just like, yeah, I'm gonna.
I hope this doesn't hurt my soul.
Alright, so Keegan rolls his
Which one is that?
perception
You don't
check.
have those.
If,
Oh,
if it does,
bad for Keegan.
if it does, don't worry. I'll kill you.
If I turn evil, kill me.
good for me. Good for me. 23.
Oh, good.
13.
13, good. The night progresses. Keegan, you see, is like very distracted. He keeps just looking over to where the tower is. And he's like, okay,
You still in
I don't see it. Like he just is like visibly disturbed, and he keeps jerking over to make sure that nothing weird's happening over that direction. And he just, but the night progresses quietly.
Is anybody in the tower?
Me.
You are.
You and
Do I notice
You
any?
Never,
crazy.
yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You crazy.
I
woman.
cannot.
Oh no, you're asleep.
Yeah, you
So
were.
you don't recognize. You went to sleep. You didn't
Okay,
keep
yeah,
watch.
yeah, okay. I'm asleep.
Okay, so first watch
I was
goes
going
by.
to use Double Church and make whispers by his ear.
You are an evil.
You think you got me?
All right, so first watch goes by quietly. Who wants to take second
I'll
watch?
take second.
All right,
I'll join in a second.
you join the second watch as Keegan passes out.
You want to give me advantage on this roll? Are you trained in perception?
Yes, I am.
You want to help me?
No, those things.
I wish my cat was nice.
I know, mine too.
My cat is cuddly.
Ooh.
Not when
you
you
can
pick
take
them
that
up.
back.
Not when you pick them up.
My cat is getting better about it. She still gets mad at the FD holder for like 12 seconds.
16 plus 9 is 25, correct?
Yes.
16 plus 9?
Yes. Yep, 25.
Okay. The night is actually quieter than you would expect.
I think our little fireworks display scared everything away.
Yeah,
Probably.
the insects stay quiet even. This area seems to be heavily disturbed by the
In a land that's not too
Near
confused with
apocalyptic
magic.
yes, by this very difficult thing with a tower next to a tower.
Yeah.
But it is quiet. It's too quiet. It's eerie to a point. But the night continues forward. Nothing seems to disturb you.
And
Marks.
right towards the end of our watch, he hears a faint elephant noise in the back, right behind his head.
Marks. As you sleep,
As long as I hear it outside of my head, we're fine.
there is a dream. You see a large red book. And as the book opens, you hear, "What have you done? How dare you put me with such a thing? I will not be entwined. You shall pay."
Is this the wizard voice or the
This is the voice that you heard told you to go find the books. This is your patron.
Okay.
We patrons pissed.
Well,
Should be impressed.
it was either that or die.
Then you should have died. I would find another.
Well, that's your opinion.
Whip it off to your patron.
Make a persuasion check. I don't know what else will work besides persuasion.
Intimidation? You
Survival.
said
Nah.
Survival?
Yeah.
No, not survival.
Yeah.
Performance?
No.
No, it's gonna be persuasion.
Yeah.
Hit me up with a persuasion roll.
10.
10. Don't talk back to me in such a tone. If you do not find another of my lost tomes, then soon I will find another. I will send him to take your head and my book.
Okay.
How dare.
You think I care about me?
As you awaken in the morning with this echoing in your mind.
Man, I wanted to keep talking to him.
He's not in the mood to talk.
Morning comes. You have about half an hour before the tower dissipates. Would you guys like to do anything?
I'm gonna come on out of the tower and wait for it to.
Long rest, Ted.
Long rest accomplished. You guys can mark yourselves down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We survived! We survived, but we're dead!
Oh wait, did they fail their second, the second watch?
No.
No.
I
No,
had
they
a
did. You
25.
got 25.
Okay, I'm about to say.
And then I freaked him out with an elephant noise.
I wouldn't say freaked
Good,
out.
good. Because I could.
Slightly
Close
alarmed.
enough.
Momentarily. But I was
Good.
also alarmed because
I
it
have
was so
24.
quiet.
Okay. Long rest is had. You have half an hour before the tower dissipates. What would you guys like to do?
You're gonna go cast identifying the sword.
Yes, please go cast Identify on the sword.
I think we gotta wait for him to get something for me to do that.
How did he make something up out of sweat? He did it just now.
Start loading up the tank.
If you want to do it, do it. I'm ready.
Bro, come on. I want to know what I'm getting into before I touch it.
But I have to touch it!
I want to know what happens before I have to attune to it.
Camp is being packed up.
You wanted to die just now, so
Garnillis
I'm still.
comes to you, and Keegan says that,
Still.
frankly, was one of the more terrifying
Mourning
nights
loss.
I've had.
with the
Are you
chance
guys heading back to the
sacrifice
city?
That's the
Uh,
plan, I think.
We still gotta go down.
Yeah, we're still
We do?
got
Why don't
some.
we
We got a couple more
Because we
rooms.
got a
to
couple
clear.
more rooms to clear.
we got
Well,
all
we bid you
Okay.
farewell
weird
then.
mock
We're-
creatures.
No offense, but we don't really want to hang around you guys much longer. So yes, we're gonna start making our way
Fair
back,
assessment.
guys.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No offense.
No, we
Good.
understand.
Yeah.
We understand.
Apologies, but yeah, we're gonna
Yeah, no,
we're gonna go ahead and go.
We fully understand.
Thank you again for saving us, for retrieving a piece of Harwar. we're just not gonna talk about any
Oh,
of
Rocky's going with
this.
us.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Safe travels.
I don't know what's with that tower. Is that the one from the quest? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And they turn and start walking.
That's fine.
Okay, so I guess we
What else
go
you
back
want
down
to do?
into the tower, the underground tower.
Okay, well,
I'll give you
Unless they're doing.
we're
Unless-
certainly arguing about certain things here.
Man, what do you want?
He wants to die.
I don't have any more essence to give you. I can prestidigitation you.
Give me a kiss.
No. I can give you the crab amulet. I was thinking about putting the crab amulet on there.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah, we'll just put
Mix all the deadly and cursed things together.
horror just
I don't want
appears
to think
in
about
front
that.
of
It didn't happen. I don't have to think about that.
Yeah, I showed it to Jamie and Wendy, and I was like, huh? But I was like, I don't want to.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you guys react?
I didn't even
Oh
see.
my god.
I mean, that's what
I
we
mean,
get
it
rid
was
of
pretty
it.
powerful.
Huh.
Horror just appears in front of you. That's what happens when you do that. Mix all those things together.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Are you going to cast?
I'm going up to the tower.
Okay, you step into the tower.
Oh, God.
I drag him with me.
Okay.
Where are we going?
I go up with him just so I can, in case need be, I can stab him in the back of the head.
3 of the 5 of you.
I go up too.
All right, Rocky's going
Well,
along. Liam?
if anybody stays down, I'm going to give him the party fund. In case I die.
I'll stay down.
Oh no, I'm staying down. I'm not going the fuck back up there.
I give you the party fund.
You want to slept in there.
And the bag of holding. Give him the bag of holding too.
I'll take that too.
Yeah, I give you the bag of holding.
Oh, your packed weapon is severed from you.
Okay.
You no longer have it as your packed weapon because it technically was destroyed and reformed.
Yeah.
So as you guys go in, Rocky says, not to be that guy, but
Oh, that's accidental.
yes, actually, continuously. Would you like me to? If something really bad happens to me, at least you guys would get the satisfaction of hitting me. It makes sense in a way.
It's his problem.
It is
he can
my
do
fault this time.
You're not-
so-
It is technically so, but I offer my services. I will take this on and
No, we'll
attempt
let-
this for you.
And that's appreciated, but you're not the one that caused this, so you're not the one who should have to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's why I identify it.
Poke it with your fingernail. Just kind of like barely touch it.
I've already got my greatsword out just in case.
Okay, so you all post up in the 6th floor.
I'm
I've
keeping
got.
my ass downstairs.
I'm gonna.
Remember.
I'm hiding behind. I'm gonna hide behind Xantorin so that when I attack, I can have advantage on it.
You're like behind Xantora with a dagger, just.
I'm the hood up, full. You want me to roll stealth?
If it becomes necessary. I'll
And
let you
right before contact is made with it, to identify or to grab it, I go big.
All right, you go large size.
You use everything, man.
I want you
That way you can actually hide behind.
Yeah.
to find me a dragon.
We can work on
I
that.
can do that for you.
All right.
We can work
Shake
on that.
on it.
Know where we can find one.
He's finding me a dragon. That one?
Well, that one, or there's a green one.
All right.
Where's-
I tend to find.
Oh yeah, we know.
You reach
we
out,
got the red one coming
touch.
up too.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Roll.
Of course, got a wizard in it now. Of course.
Natural 20.
God!
Yeah, legitimately.
All right. So as you reach up to identify, you feel this pulse of energy, and as the spell is blown back, Marks goes, nope, and he just points, and you see it just form back up. You needed a 17. You bastard. Okay, so
Total of
26.
26. I don't think that guy had a chance.
okay, I have to find this. I'm making it up as we go.
I'm going to twinkle.
Again.
Oh, God.
I haven't twinkled today.
I am such an idiot.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
you're such a fucking superstar.
Honestly, this is making no sense on why this is all working.
Yeah.
Because we're lucky as frick.
Oh, really? That's his fucking name? That's the name?
Mike Oxmall?
this being what happened, and the fact that, because I have not touched the keyboard. Nick, what do you see in bold right there? The last name.
Nagaroth Blade Lord.
The last name is Blade Lord, and you just turned him into a frickin' sword.
I am going to die. Be ready to kill me.
I'm ready. I'm waiting.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
I will
20 on
wait since
you.
the guy casting Identify isn't here, and I need
I
to
was-
think.
I was ready to sacrifice myself for all of you.
So was Dumpster.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm ready to crit on you right now.
I didn't. I would have gladly have done it on Zentorn's sword.
I'm ready to Hulk versus Loki you.
If only you
Yes.
came with us, then you could have put your sword there.
There would have been time.
No, if you came up there with you, if you went to a tower with us.
I don't know if you're saying, but you just saw what was going on and went. That peck weapon? Done.
Well, because nobody else was here. Okay.
There was nothing else to do.
Liam was here, but
Liam had
he
nothing
doesn't
to do.
have stuff.
Yeah, but then I'd be stuck with the massively cursed
The
sword.
dude's name is.
Yeah, but
something
you wanted a
Blade
sword. So.
Who?
The wizard's name is, I can't remember, something Blade Lord.
Nergoth Blade Lord.
Nergoth Blade Lord is his
The
name.
The irony that you guys turned him into a sword, and his name is Blade Lord.
I looked at his list and I was like, you need to add an item to be formed into. And I was like, you got the minute hand.
You should have heard what I said when he left.
What is it?
Mike was looking for a name. I said Mike Oxmall. That was funny.
That was pretty funny. Let's see.
Oh man.
Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna go up.
This game is intense sometimes.
This was just us supposed to be going back and getting Garnillis out and finishing out clearing out the tower and going back and
Well,
it turned into a nightmare.
we
Okay.
derail everything, okay?
As you reach out and touch and cast Identify, it is countered then recountered. As you find that this is the Hour Hand of the Blade Lord.
Minute.
Minute Hand of the Blade Lord. Fuck that. Son. Sonny bitch, stop making changes. Oh no, I just need to remember them.
It's longer.
Okay, so this is the Hour Hand of the Blade Lord.
We all know it's the minute hand if he says our hand again.
It's that one of the Blade Lord.
This is the long sword of the Blade Lord.
There we go.
Because okay, this is a +3 longsword.
Oh my god.
It has the essence of Nergoth Blade Lord within it. His soul is trapped. It is a sentient weapon. It has a intelligence of 22, a
Holy
wisdom of
shit.
16, a charisma of 16. No physical stats.
Okay.
It can see with blind sight up to 120 feet.
Holy fuck. Jealous.
You have, once a day, you may use the Life Drain ability. Life Drain requires a melee weapon attack. On contact, you do 5d6 plus your spellcasting modifier necrotic damage. The target must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or its hit point maximum is reduced by that amount, and you heal half of the damage done.
Holy Jesus.
If the target is reduced to 0, it is instantly killed.
Oh.
We were
And
joking
raise it
about
as a zombie under your control for 24
I
hours.
can have 2 zombies now.
We were joking about this.
I have a Spectre of the
Oh, that's right, you
Current.
have.
You made Craven Edge.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The first
we were
commoner
joking
see
about that.
Accidentally.
I accidentally kill somebody.
Yep. Oh, whoopsies.
I can't use this in the tournament.
No. Nope. This can never be used except in like an actual fight.
Does it tell about any curses?
Oh, it doesn't tell about curses. The Identify spell is incapable of identifying curses. But you do feel a very dark and sinister energy coming off, and as you touch it, you hear "You motherfucker out!" And that's all you get in the 6 seconds that you take to identify it.
It's a minute.
Okay. If you don't stop at the fucking minute about this sword. minute hand. Takes a minute. Hang on 1 second. I am not seeing the rest of his stuff here. The life drain ability is the once a day. You have innate spellcasting with this.
Oh, more spells.
I just need to find. It's not listed here. Hang on a
Does it
second.
tell the rarity?
Legendary.
Legendary.
Would
yeah,
this be
but
no
he's
slaves?
not gonna take it because it's
But
gonna
no
Would
slaves.
this be considered a slave?
His soul is
You
trapped
can
in
certainly try, but
I
his,
just gotta piss them off enough already.
his soul is trapped within it, just like his soul is trapped within the plane.
Yeah.
This is a slave.
Okay, I caused this, but I saved this.
You saved us for sure. And that's understandable. I don't care about the slave part. I don't like this guy anyway.
I don't care about the slave part either. He's evil.
Yeah.
He killed a lot of people.
Yeah, which by the way, finding the secret passage that let you see to find the Will o' the Wisp was the only way you could get a hint to his actual intentions.
Yeah.
Good job.
Bull crap! Did you see the way he was talking to us?
Well, I mean, it just makes him an asshole. It doesn't make.
Doesn't make him evil per se. Just
The
makes
other
him-
big hint would be that his essence was creating monsters.
Yeah.
He was just creating friends for himself.
And nobody,
Monsters. that
nobody
were killing
inside checked
people.
it.
That's evil.
No, I think we did, but
I think we inside checked earlier than that.
You did. You insight checked before he said anything false.
yep.
The question is, do I use this?
I mean, well, we can't give it to the Phoenix,
We could give it
No,
to
we can't because it's still got the soul in it.
churches.
huh?
Churches.
I mean, we could,
Church
but
chicken?
they're probably gonna be upset about there being a soul in it as well.
I doubt it because there's a lot of sentient weapons out there. And if we tell them the story,
Well, you're also a
Well,
farm
maybe
boy.
they
You
could
don't
also
know
say-
anything about sentient weapons.
Huh?
You're a farm boy. You don't know nothing about
I know
sentient
more than
weapons.
you do. I'm training Arcana.
His first girlfriend
Doesn't-
was a garden hoe. What'd you talk about?
Oh my god.
Why'd you feel?
That was good. That was funny.
It was funny. That was great. That was really good.
That's awful.
That was hilarious. Oh my god.
I can't seem to find this, so I'm going to
I
make it
feel
up.
bad for that.
I'm just gonna make it up out of nowhere. So it's going to be.
Well, at least he never had one.
You ain't never been a farmhand before?
Sometimes the sheep just need help getting through the fence.
That
Uh-huh.
was his job.
They couldn't handle Jilly. Had to
Okay.
go for the long
So check
one.
this out. I found a website called House of Laws.
Mm-hmm.
150 amazing, vicious mockery insult ideas.
I
Nice.
am such a bad person.
And number 1, you continue to meet expectations.
I'm
Okay.
jealous of everyone who's never met you.
Somebody-
Number 4, I
somebody-
particularly liked. May you ingest a satchel of Richards.
Yes. Yeah. That's a good one.
Richards, really. Okay.
I like that one.
You have access to magic missile,
Ooh.
Classy.
detect thoughts,
Ooh.
Whack.
misty step,
Ooh.
Killer.
counter spell,
I already have that.
Rough.
fly. Yeah, but you can cast it through the item.
Ooh. And I can then take the spell curse.
Fly,
Ooh.
lightning bolt,
600 feet.
banishment,
And oh.
cone of cold.
I don't know if that does.
It's
that makes you
it's
cold.
like a
Enemy
ice
frostbite.
breath weapon attack
Ooh.
essentially.
Yep.
And globe of invulnerability. I'm not even sure what that one does.
I feel like you get put to a bubble and you can't be hurt.
Okay, you know the
Teleportation scroll.
there's like a dome that goes over a
It's
radius.
broken.
Yeah, everybody inside it is invulnerable.
It's a
It's
plus
a
3.
legendary.
I know it's legendary, but we've had some legendaries
But
that weren't
attack,
legendary.
insult
Like
number
Oath?
12.
No, wait, no. That's not
Even a deck of many things wouldn't grant you a personality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet
Ow.
even Gelatinous Cube has better social skills.
Jesus.
Dude,
And it has
If I had a
access to
copper for every
1/7
copper
level
piece for every time
spell.
someone complimented your face, I'd be in debt.
1/7 level.
Yeah, global invulnerability is 6th.
Your face is the reason the Artificer
Oh my
invented
God.
disguise kits.
This is
Jesus.
broken.
Are you a Gelatinous Cube? Because your presence is just gooey and irritating.
It is
yeah,
concentration.
if I ever had that spell, dude, I'd have so much fun with it.
An immobile, faintly shimmering
Vicious
barrier
mockery.
springs into existence in a 10-foot radius around you and remains
So
for
what are the
duration.
7th level spells?
Your social skills
Yeah,
are
we're
probably
not-
a mimic at a tea party.
You're
Any
making it
spell,
I'm supposed to have it, but I can't find it, so I'm just making it up.
That's good. That's fine by me.
any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier can affect creatures or objects within it, even if the spell is cast using a higher level spell slot. Such a spell can target creatures and objects
That's a
within the
bad
barrier, but the
concept
spell
right
has
now.
no effect on them.
Vicious
They
mockery
watch it
directly
weird
related to combat. If
I've
you
been
were
watching
worse
weird
than this,
stuff.
you'd be doing our
It's a
job
weird
for us. I thought this was a battle, not a comedy show. You're about as dangerous as a wet paper bag.
Gabe,
Yes.
roll d4. I need evens or odds.
Is that your idea of a battle strategy, or you just lost?
Even.
Remind me of
Evens.
Rocky.
Evens, Firestorm.
You make me miss fighting down.
Hey,
at
that's
least
this
we
one.
Put up a fight.
No, that's fine.
No, Firestorm is so much more
No,
than
no,
that.
this is Storm Sphere.
Okay, so yeah, and 1 use of Firestorm. I will give you the exacts of how many times you can cast each in time. I have to put that together, but this is a legendary sword that has the soul of the Blade Lord within it, and it's incredibly powerful. Yeah.
Incredibly busted for a 6th level warlock.
6th level warlock to capture a 17th level wizard into.
Okay,
Just
listen, okay? A storm made of sheets of roaring flame appears in a location you choose within range. The area of the storm consists of up to 10 10-foot cubes.
That's
So, one panel is 10-foot cube. You get 10 panels to drop, okay? Which you can arrange as you wish. Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube, so you form them in a line.
or in a.
Each creature in that area must make a dex save or take 7d10 fire damage, or half on a successful save.
I mean, this right here is 10 cubes. They're all facing adjacent to at least one.
Yeah, but you can also do them in a line.
Yeah, and
Make
just,
a
yeah,
wall.
make a wall.
You can
of
make
it.
100-foot just as it just
Yeah.
It's like a very specifically targeted fireball.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like you, and not only that, but
Fuck,
if you like,
even
you guys are all
particular-
gathered in the middle, you can have it just
Yeah.
What's the range?
around you. 150 feet.
So double to 300. Because I have.
It doesn't require an attack roll, so it doesn't count with Spell Sniper. Spell Sniper only works on spells with attack rolls.
Dang.
But still, 150
It's still 150 feet.
That's still a lot.
That's you can
So, yes,
150
I will-
foot out.
I
You
will-
can create a 100
I will
foot
create
wall.
this item for you in between sessions,
Good by me.
but he tells you that much because that's what you know about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Do you pick it up?
Y'all ready to kill me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll pick it up.
That old unholy glee.
I know. I'm just the
Is it attunement?
Oh yes, very much so.
I'm not attuned to it.
Okay, you pick it up, and as you pick it up, you hear, "This will not stand. I will be free of this.
Shut
And
up!
I am.
I don't care what you say.
You dare
Shut up!
speak to. Make an intimidation check.
Where's your legs, homie?
Can I help him on this?
No, this is happening in their mind.
I couldn't even help him anyways.
6 plus 9, 15.
Okay.
I'm really bad when it comes to charisma now.
This is hilarious.
Intimidation
Oh, that's one more.
with my plus 0.
Dirty 20.
15.
15. Don't you speak to me in that tone of voice. I swear, when I get my hands back, I'll wrap them around your neck until
What
the twitching
hands?
stops. I said when I get them back.
When is that gonna be? Never. You're trapped with me. I'm not trapped with you.
You're not
All right,
stuck in.
Rorschach. All right, Rorschach.
Make a
Wait, it's a
wisdom
big
save.
line.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this a charm effect?
No,
Alright.
this is not a charm.
I just gotta make sure because you guys have advantage.
16.
16. Okay. So.
What do we see from? What do I see from my hiding spot behind Zentor?
So you see he grabs the sword and you're all like, and you see him like transfix his eyes on the sword, and then you see him like gesture at it a couple of times, and you're like, what's going on? And you're like, and then all of a sudden you see this strange globe as globe invulnerability is cast.
Counter spell.
Do you have it yet?
Yeah.
He's
All
got
right,
2
roll.
spell slots.
I got one more spell slot.
What is it cast at right now? Is it 4th level still?
It's still 3rd.
Okay, roll a d20. Add your spellcasting modifier. You need 16. That's a lot of
There you go.
I was
d20s.
gonna say.
That was an 18.
Stop doing that.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I know.
16.
16 is exactly what you need. So he tries to encompass you in this global invulnerability, and you're just like, no. And it just dissipates, and he says, my reach is limited. I will make you pay. I just have to figure out how.
Now shove it between your cheeks and
No, because that's where you cast Firestorm.
Wow.
He's from the south. He'll handle it.
We're used to swamp ass.
As he has expended this energy and attempted to cast this, you hear the voice quiet and get. You can still hear him. He's like, "You son of a bitch! I swear to God."
Oh, where you?
I don't care what you say. You can
Where's all
complain
that
all you
big-
You
want.
hear this whisper. How dare you speak to me in such a tone? You will pay, but the whisper gets quieter and quieter.
I could banish you forever if I wanted to.
You could try. As it goes quiet.
Okay.
Need.
I climb down from Xantorin's shoulders.
Where's my dragon?
He seems to be okay for the
we gotta
moment.
Go find him now.
Let's go find the dragon.
We
What
still
are you
gotta
doing
deal
with
with
the
this tower
sword?
first. Don't attend to it yet.
Bag of holding.
I don't know what to do with it. Because I don't have a sword anymore.
You can get a new one.
Use it without attuning to
Bag
it.
of holding.
It's a +3 longsword.
Yeah, I know, but
Lots of spells.
Bag of holding. You also remember that, you know, if you have things that are nice, people want to kill you.
That is definitely a caster weapon.
they can try to kill me.
That's true.
It
I'll
casts
cast
spells to
Firestorm
whoever
on
holds it.
That's true.
You gotta be able to cast it.
A martial class can activate the item to cast the spell.
Even while raging.
No, this is spell.
Mm.
Are you able to activate a magic weapon?
I believe
a magic
so.
item while raging?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I think so.
No, I'm able to activate class abilities with not magic weapons. Not for casting purposes. I don't think.
Is there-
I'm so gonna have to watch this back and like make this fight. Pause. Okay, add this to the sword.
Is there a saving throw to this?
To what?
Firestorm or any of the spells?
Firestorm has a dex save, and it's gonna be based on your spellcasting ability.
So my
16.
normal.
Yeah, your normal dex
Oh.
save.
So 18.
Yeah, so Firestorm would have a dex save of 18. The wielders, if the wielder is not a caster, it's 15 by default.
So did the
You just
blade?
got massively OP.
Did the blade?
He's been massively OP.
You got further OP.
Yeah.
Did the blade change at all, or do I need to make it a sheath for it?
The
I know
blade, it'll fit in the sheath.
Okay. I just put it in the sheath.
Okay, you sheath the blade, but you're not going to attune to it.
Not right now.
Okay,
Can he remake it as his pack weapon though?
it's his choice.
I don't know about doing that. I mean, he's already trapped in there with my
You
patron.
don't technically have to attune to something to make it your packed item. So you can make it your packed weapon without attuning,
Would
but
it give me the same
It looks
benefits?
like wall raging.
you can't
activate
use any of the
anything that says you
abilities
can't
of the
cast.
sword,
Yeah,
but it will. Even without attuning, it is a +3 weapon.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm perfectly
You
content
don't get to
casting
cast any of the
Decapitate.
spells or use any special
Yeah.
abilities without attuning.
I'm not
Same.
going to it right now.
I'm casting Melt Brain.
I need to. I gotta
Yeah,
think
earlier,
about
I'm
this.
going on thing.
I gotta think
I'll
about
just
this.
do it to
before I
people.
Oh
do
yeah,
anything
no, that's
serious.
I just do it to people, not to my DM.
No, I thought I had the amusing blue screen moment, but
No, that was just a.
Okay, it's either you die or I die or we all die. Okay.
what?
You're talking about my spontaneous actions, which I'm very good at. I guess.
You
Well, we
mean
still
your-
got to go
your-
down and deal with the people. The boss guy from Boss.
You mean your descent into complete panic?
Yes! That's why I said spontaneous action.
Are we going to deal with the boss guy, or the quote-unquote boss guy of this dungeon?
Yeah.
I said.
Oh, no, that was the boss guy of this dungeon.
He was the original boss guy, while he was the dude that's behind the...
One of the other doors.
When you go into the hallways on the left, last door on the right before you get to the grand
I'm gonna
entrance.
die. I might need to just send this character away and just use backup. He's too dangerous now.
Yeah.
And I mean for y'all. Because if he can take control of my mind somehow, y'all are going to be in a world of hurt. And I don't want that.
We like Gandalf in the One Ring.
Oh, why don't you leave it in the tower?
Because I can't leave it there. I might as well use it since I got it. But if anything starts happening,
We'll kill you.
I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on you, make sure I don't see you doing anything weird.
If I start doing anything weird, I'm going to leave myself.
If you start doing anything
Dave, if you
weird,
refresh your page, I added a longsword +3 for you to use in the interim if you decide to use it.
if you start doing anything funny, I'm just going to melt your brain out.
And
I'll pick
it's
up
currently
the sword.
running off your strength. If you make it your packed weapon, it will, I believe, change over to...
My charisma.
Yeah. But that is... You have packed weapon and hex weapon as options. That is up to you.
Is it
Attunement is not necessary at the moment.
Is it hex weapon that gives you the... Yeah, it's hex that gives you the... Allows you to use charisma.
So it is your call whether you want to do that or not.
I do it.
Okay. You make it your hex weapon, but not your packed weapon.
I did both.
Okay, so you... Alright. So you sheath it, and you're like, yep. And as you do that, you feel that you have the ability to not sheath it, but to send it away. If you wish to, you can just... And it will just vanish and be called forth at will.
You can fjord
It's
it.
going away right now.
So you take it, and as you tune this to it, you hear, I'm so angry with you, but
Evil will never die.
find
enough.
my books. And as it vanishes away, as
Wrong person.
you turn it to the pact, and as that happens, you gain the ability to send it away. And you hear, I'll still fight you till the end of this, and it vanishes out. As your patron yells at you, and then the soul in the sword yells at you, but you just release it, and it is essentially banished to a demiplane until you choose to call it forth.
He went back straight to a demiplane.
Yeah, it is your demiplane. So yeah, you have your +3 sword. It is yours to use as you see fit if you wish to attune to it.
Plus 12.
You know, when you
To
bring him
attack.
back,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
When you
what
bring-
did I do?
when you bring him back,
What did you do?
ask him what he sees in there.
No, I'm not talking to this sword. This sword's a bitch.
How does he feel
Alright,
about your
I'm
image?
pretty sure the tower's about to collapse on us.
As this all happens, you are ejected from the tower. Yes.
I walked out with them.
Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw for those who are ejected. See if you stick the landings.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's an extra 20. Oh,
I rolled double 16s.
23.
So 23.
23,
24.
24. You all just
22.
You all just chunk, 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 and you all just land perfectly with a smile and a confident way.
How about you get a 23?
Liam, I did something bad.
Oh, you get a 23.
What'd you do?
I did something bad.
Not con save, dex save.
Was I there for it?
No.
Okay, 17.
Well, yes.
Still good.
I know.
I'm just like, your dex is not that
Somebody's
high. Right?
angry at me.
Yeah.
Well, two people are angry at me now.
It's fine.
I still stuck the
Yeah,
landing.
you still stuck landing. I'm just, you're just not as high. I was just really confused.
Hey, I'm just glad not to be the only one face planted.
Oh, Jesus.
That would be my life.
I am such an idiot.
Oh, I think that was amazing. I think it was
That's
truly
fine.
awesome.
Considering the situation,
It was the ones I could do.
Now do we level up?
That's a 17. That's a level 17 wizard.
You guys didn't level up that long ago.
8, 9.
Like, really, it has not been that long ago.
8 sessions.
Do you know how much story we created and been through already?
That's true. And I was seriously tempted
killed that sucker.
Really was seriously tempted.
Save
If
the
we kill
party.
this, if we kill the other boss, can we then
We
kill the
literally
boss?
just saved the world.
Are you guys really just that eager to level up?
Yes.
I'd
Every
Level
single.
to 20, Tiamat lands in front of you.
I'll take it.
My dragon.
Look, I just want to base. That's all I'm
Make
asking
DC 30
for.
charisma save if the blade takes over and takes you on Tiamat's side.
DC 30?
All right.
It's possible.
Let's see.
Alright,
I think
so
I can.
I just want to base him before a nuclear bomb lands on us.
I know, and I want to do something specific before I let you have it.
It's fine.
Alright, I was a 17 and then 18.
Well, we killed him. We
All right, let's
went
go.
to
Let's go take on this
Firehell.
boss, and we'll move back
Let's
into
go
town.
do something.
Let's go take this boss down.
I need to think about other things in this
Alright,
sword.
so you guys are heading back into the tower.
Yep.
Xantorin, how long does it take you to get to the bottom of the shaft?
Not dignifying that.
Alright, so as you head down into the tower, what are you guys doing? You guys have been through a lot of this tower.
Yeah.
We're going
We're gonna finish
to
it.
the boss, the dude in the.
Okay, so you're going down to
bottom-
the third floor in the 4 rooms that you heard various things scratching and poking and so
Do we want to let the skeletons out?
I mean, we might as well.
They weren't
Just
like
go
crazy.
they weren't like a threat. They just seemed like they wanted to leave.
Mm,
Well, we shouldn't let them leave.
we should probably get rid of them.
We should probably put them out of their
Yeah.
misery so that they don't just go terrorize some other town.
Or we can just leave them in the tower. I mean, it's not like
I-
they haven't gotten out yet.
I guess Hex
I
Blades
doubt they're
versus
gonna
Yeah.
something.
get out
I have a
now.
plus 12 to my damage.
I mean, they've been there for
Nice.
200 some odd years. It
Just
seems
kill
like.
me already. Just
So
do it.
I mean,
No.
they've been trapped in here this long.
And banish this sword to hell or somewhere.
I think we should just kill them.
No, you don't want to manage it though. You don't want some random Cambrian picking it up.
We need to do something with it. I'm not
Some
feeling
other
comfortable.
plane's problem.
I'm not very comfortable in this current situation.
So I know we need to kill the boss. I really don't want to fight the monster that sounded like it was on the opposite side because it did not sound fun.
No, let's go kill it.
Yeah, because the cadaver collector was such a walk in the park.
We killed that. We can kill anything.
The other one did not sound like fun.
Hey.
Neither did the cadaver collector. And then I ended up having to wrestle with it twice.
Yeah.
Man, well, if you upstairs, you could have had a magical sword.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
We're going. I guess we're going to the boss room, or do we want to deal with the skeletons first?
Let's
We got a lot of places we can explore. We've still got the one room that is all. We've
Trap
got
door.
the
The trap door. Do we want to
We've got
shake?
the-
Do we want to shake the trap door down and then see where that goes
Yeah,
first?
let's do that first because it's if we work
I
our
mean,
way
it does-
down and
it
do
is going
everything,
down.
Yeah, we'll see
I don't
what
think
we
there's
do.
any really need to clear this.
I don't really. Yeah. I say let's take this trap door down and see where that goes. And if it doesn't lead to anywhere useful, we can always just go back up.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going to the
Trap
trap
door.
door in the room that has not been collapsed yet.
Okay. So going through there, you find your way over to the trapdoor. Going down the small ladder, you find yourself on a slope. Going down this slope, it goes down a little ways and then ends in what looks to be a rock wall, but you see a little lever latch.
Check for traps!
Yeah, I look for anything that looks vaguely travel-like.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll help you out with that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a 1. That's a 7. So we got 8 there. I'll throw one of those down. That is not where I'm trying to land. Come on. There we go. In the tower. Where we should be.
16.
So that's 15, 16 plus 5 is 21.
21. After you roll 15 dice for one
Yep.
check.
Yeah.
Final one.
Alright, no traps.
No traps. Great. Dumpster, pull this latch.
Alright, pull them.
Okay, you pull the latch
Hold on.
and it swings in towards you. And you see that you are in the secret passageway that led from the kitchens to the top floor. You found a secondary opening that led to the sitting room. Seems that the master of this place liked to move around quietly at night.
Yeah.
You mean
To the
Dismaster?
kitchen.
Let's. I guess we'll go down the secret passageway back to where we know how to get to the the hallway.
Okay. So you find yourself down on the 3rd floor, in the kitchen area. Find your way down through, passing by a removed piece of horn still laying there on the floor, and find yourselves in the main hallway leading to the entryway doors.
Alright. How do we want to do this? I mean, I can get the door open.
Is it
but-
door, just kick it down.
I'm gonna stand back.
You're the
far
one with
away.
the massive blaster now.
Hey, you want me to shoot it? I can shoot it. Oh, I need to get rid of the old minute hand.
Do you want me to open the door? Do we want to kick it down? I mean, I can pick the lock and get it open.
I'm afraid of what happened the last time I shot a door. It almost killed me.
Yeah. Do you want me to pick the lock and?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I will first check the door and lock for traps, and then I will attempt to pick it.
Okay.
I'm
Make your
standing
investigation check.
behind you.
Investigation.
Xantorin, over the time that has happened now, you got to thinking, and you're like, who's gesturing to the sword? Your training warned you of sentient items. You are aware that when you're hunting monsters, sometimes it's not the creature but the weapon that has taken possession of them. You know this is something that you might need to be worried about. Your training tells you this could be concerning, could be very bad. Keep an eye out.
21 investigation.
21. It is not trapped, but it is securely locked.
Okay.
I'm
I will.
offering one piece of advice right quick.
Okay.
Don't trust anything if you can't see where its brain is.
I can't.
You almost can see where it was. Now.
All right, Arthur Weasley.
All right. So which door are you going to?
We're doing the boss door,
Okay. So
Thank you
the
for
one that
giving
you
that
heard the guy. So
All right,
first one on the left.
and I will.
Hopefully he's not a level 17 wizard.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I will attempt to pick the lock on that door, knowing that it is not trapped.
I can't counter
Okay.
spell no more.
So,
Oh wait, I used my Rod of the Pack Keeper to get a spell slot back.
that is Thieves' Tools.
Why does it say I have
And
no
next thing you
spells?
know, you're going to be summoning your patron using that
27?
to make a weapon.
27. Nice. So you get
Hey.
down. Where is everyone in
Don't do me.
regards to this?
I'm right behind him.
I'm at the door with
I'm
him.
at the very back.
Okay. So you get down and you.
Two.
The door is unlocked.
Two.
Closed.
All right, y'all get ready because I'm about to. I'm gonna
I step through and open the door.
I'm gonna twist the handle, and I'm going
Xantorin
to.
steps past you and opens the door.
I mean,
He just said he did.
I don't know how he did that considering I'm holding the door handle.
Yoink.
Okay.
And step
I got
through.
Eldritch Blast ready.
Okay. As you open the door, you see a green flickering, almost like a flame-like thing, and then there is an explosion. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws as a fireball is thrown out of the door.
Oh, good. Fire.
I thought you checked for traps.
I did.
What'd you roll?
This is not a trap.
Natural.
Not a trap, it's the creature inside.
Oh.
It was holding an action.
Oh, great. That's a natural.
It heard the lock being picked, and boom!
I rolled a nat 20 and a 2.
Nice.
So, nat 20.
Nice.
So, half damage, and then half damage.
22.
Okay. Dex save of
Nat
natural
20.
20 saves,
22.
saves, fails, fails.
15?
15 fails.
What about Rocky?
Oh, Rocky's there.
At least I assume Rocky's
4 fails. I don't know what his dex plus is, but it ain't enough to get to that. DC of 16. So,
Oh, I just barely missed.
yeah, you did just barely. Okay, so we got 10,
Oh no.
20,
Oh no.
28, 36 points of fire damage.
Of which I take 9.
So 36 points, 36 points.
Could you not have counterspelled this?
36, 18.
Could I counter
9.
9.
You did not see it being cast.
I can tank fire.
So how much? 36.
36. So 36 halved is
Is 18.
18.
Half
Halved
is 9.
Yep.
So you take 9,
I take 18.
you take 18, and you take 18.
I failed.
Oh, you failed? So you
Roll
take the full
15.
36. Okay. And I would say let's roll initiative, but it's probably not going to take that much. As this skull comes floating out with green flames erupting from it and these flaming red eyes, and it just, as you guys all, I'm sure.
Yeah, psychic,
Hello.
2 psychic daggers.
Alright,
Yeah, I rush forward and cleave with the greatsword.
alright, make your attacks. We'll just go around the table since Nick, you were in the front. And Cassius is right
Reckless,
behind.
great weapon, man.
By all means, please do.
That's 18 to hit.
Natural 20.
18 to hit hits.
Raw
19 and a 26.
That hits. Its AC is 13, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Max
Is-
damage.
Is
I
Zentorn
did.
So
within?
it's what?
26.
26.
Zentorn is within 5 feet of it, right? So I guess
Yeah,
it's that.
he's
Alright.
right up next to it.
Both pieces of it.
8 cold.
8 cold. You said, what, 19 damage?
Yep, 19 slashing damage.
12.
14 plus 9 is 23.
23 damage for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
21.
I'm pretty sure it's in
21. 31 damage for me.
31 damage. Okay. So, point of reference. This is the second most powerful sentient creature of this tower, that being behind the wizard. That's why you talked to him when you used the dungeon calling. He's a CR4.
How far to the negatives is he in health?
Working on it.
I'm within 10
Yeah,
feet, so do I
fuck
catch
that.
his essence?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless we kill that too.
We might have.
Do you want to take this one for your sword also?
No, I'm good.
We might have removed his essence from his body.
Yeah.
I have to have done this math wrong. It shows 107. Did I add it?
That sounds about right.
How much is
31.
Zentorn?
I mean, I did 26
31
damage.
plus 23 plus 8 plus 26 plus 19.
I did 19.
What about
107 points of damage.
What about Rocky?
Is it already dead?
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, yeah.
He hits Liam in the back of the head.
That was a very bad.
Throw the last firework. 9 and 7 is 16.
You better not throw that fucking board.
122.
Oh, I just screwed the whole thing up. Anyway,
It's a lot.
it's a lot.
He's extra dead.
Cleaved into two, and what's left is powdered.
Oh, I get 2 attacks.
I rendered his mind.
You miss.
I do miss. I do.
Action search.
So, in this flurry of spells and melee, the skull is cleaved in two, then quadrisected, then stomped into dust on the floor as spells are just blasting it. You wind up with bone dust and a crater on the floor.
That can be used for potions.
You guys did over 120 damage to a 40 hit point creature.
Wow.
Tribble.
So yeah, you triple killed it. Your essence jar is filled with a CR4 fire essence.
Okay, I will write it down.
More fire jars for Rocker.
It is weaker than the essence that you captured in the flaming
Yes.
corner.
Yeah.
Well,
I look around in the room for anything that might be valuable.
That's a good question. Let me bring that up. Jesus Christ.
Rock, Dumpster, hand me a dice for an investigation check.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
God, we are so
Give me a barrel.
Yes. Yes, we
Give me a
are.
barrel?
Yeah, I haven't used a barrel in a long time.
One of those things.
Man, if only you rolled a good insight, we could have stuck it in the on one of the pedestals.
Yeah.
Okay,
instead
so
of
looking in this room,
making him a slave.
Oh, make him a battery.
you can see that this was previously a guest room. There is what's left of an end table, a bed, a chamber pot in the corner. Most of the area is charred and flamed. You see nothing of great interest here to you.
There we go.
But you do see where this flame skull has been bouncing around everything for quite some time.
Do you want me to make a roll for it?
No,
oh.
it's very clear this is an empty room.
Oh.
You search for the barrel dice for nothing.
That's okay, you got 3 more rooms.
Yeah, we do actually. That's you keep that over there.
Technically 4 more rooms if you excavate the one upstairs.
I'm going to ask a really revolting question here. Is there anything in said chamber pot?
Dry remains.
There are dusty remains and
White dog.
1 silver piece.
I wouldn't touch that.
I'm not going to.
You want to get so many diseases.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave it where it is.
I go listen at the door across the room.
Okay, across the hall.
Say,
My idea was.
You can do it yourself. I can't.
This is the one that you listened to previously,
Right.
and
Again,
you
you'll
heard clacking of stones and a growling, roaring noise.
Alright, so I say we leave this one alone.
That's a good
Growling,
roll right
roaring
there.
noise?
Yeah, a crackling of bones and a.
I'll just kill everything here.
That sounds like fun.
Levels.
I'll let you have
You're
it
right.
if you
I
want.
feel myself pretty good.
If you want to fight it, I'll open the door for you.
Jesus Christ.
I'll go and take it. Well,
All
the
right,
rest of you
I
help me
want to
kill
help
it.
him.
Alright, I'll check for traps and see how well locked.
Killing what?
Alright, it is investigation check.
Dumpster.
Now do you want some help?
Yeah.
Guns?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll go down the tower.
It won't. That's fine though. I'll roll it on the table. So 3 there.
Oh, take it down, Tyler.
No. 16 on my dice and
7.
16 on your dice.
Wow.
So that's 19 investigate plus 5, 24.
24. You find that this door is locked with a very simple lock.
Alright, I will pick the lock.
Alright, you pick the lock. I don't think you can fail this. It's a DC 10.
No, yeah. Unless I'm not one and broke my tools.
Yeah, no.
Which
Okay,
I didn't. I rolled a 5. So
You just look at it and you're like, click.
yeah.
You put the lockpick in like it's the key and just click.
Yeah.
I'll
open the door and I gesture to
What
it.
do I see?
Gesture at it to
You
Xantorin.
see a skeletal undead bear. As it's in the back corner, like rubbing its bones against the back wall. The door opens and it's like.
I was
As it
holding
comes
up the
forward,
blast.
roll your attack.
I'm letting them do this one if they.
It was not intelligent enough to know to watch. It is surprised.
Yeah, that hit. That
I'll
definitely
do 2
hits.
attacks on it.
That's a 22 and a 24.
Those both hit. Its AC is 12, has 42 hit points. You guys
Oh,
should be.
Reckless
Yeah,
rate
I
doesn't
just-
matter.
Yeah, by all
I
means.
just hit it twice.
That's
Yeah, you hit it off the modifier.
Yeah, 15.
12.
Yeah, you're good.
12. 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 plus 12 is 26.
Yes.
26 damage.
Alright, so 26 damage from the Eldritch Blast. And
20,
Xantorin.
22 slashing damage.
Yeah, so it's dead.
14.
So as you all just. And the bear is just like. As it's blasted and bone dust goes flying everywhere.
Is there anything in this room?
I say, I look around the room.
Looking in this room, this is a former guest room that has been refit to hold weird abominations. Make an investigation check.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nat 20.
We'll go with his.
Can you heal me?
Searching around here, stuck between 2 bricks at the very corner of the room, you find a very dirty but fairly nice gold ring.
Gold ring.
Yeah, just a gold ring.
I would say I use a dagger to pull it out, but I don't have a physical dagger anymore.
I are.
I'll grab and just pick it out.
You pick it up. It's a gold ring. It's fairly nice. It looks like it has a setting for a gem, but the gem is not in the ring.
Okay. I'll just drop it in my bag.
All right.
For now.
And
And then we'll go to.
the skelly room?
No, there's a room. There's another room that has something that hisses
Well,
in it.
I can deal with the skellies real easily.
Yeah.
Let's go to the other room with the hissy boy.
Yeah, let's go to the hissy room first because you can deal with the skeleton so easily. We'll just save those for last.
Let's do the hissy boy.
I'm surprised how Liam can.
All right. Investigation check.
You don't have turn on that.
Jesus.
All the
I am
investigations.
limited in the amount of power that Sorrow can give me.
I'm gonna walk in and use Thunderclap when we get in.
So does that mean that my sword is as powerful as Sorrow is?
Of course not. She's a
Double
goddess. I
sevens.
mean, she's like, huh.
Well, you said it's very limited power.
Don't sexualize your god.
I don't sexualize my goddess.
She does it
18.
for herself.
Perfect.
18.
18. This door is locked. And
that's
with
not
that
nice
look, you
doors.
do see that this door is very tight fit to the frame. Almost as if it was built up to make sure that it was sealed very well against the edges.
Okay. Ooh.
Shall we kill it?
Shall I pick the lock and let you guys see what happens?
I'm black.
I'm gonna run in and thunderclap.
Let me pick the lock first, guys. Before you start doing
I
anything.
said I was by the door.
29.
29. Okay. You reach down, you click, 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 and you unlock the door.
I let someone else open the door. They can do whatever.
I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna run in and thunderclap.
Okay. So as you go to open the door, you feel resistance against it.
Move!
You're gonna have to push hard to get this door to
I'm
open.
gonna
Make an
kick it.
athletics check.
An athletics check.
Kick the door.
I've never done one of those before.
You want to help him with it?
Nope.
Let Dumpster figure it out on his own.
Athletics. I rolled out a bunch today.
He's pushing this. He's pushing against the pole.
He's pushing against the edge of the door. Not even on the door.
13.
13. It's enough.
Woo!
So you push, and as you brace and you push it open, as the door slides open, you see these swarms of black, bony, poisonous snakes. This room is filled almost to the brim with undead poisonous snakes.
Thunderclap.
Okay, how does that work?
Con save. Everything within 5 feet.
Everything within 5
I
feet
step
of you?
back.
Yeah, honestly, I'd already
He said he rushed in, so.
I'd already
Yeah.
backed up.
I'm just gonna
I'm
go
letting
in there
everybody
and
else
just
Down to snakes.
Con save 11.
fails.
Roll damage.
Yeah, butter. Where the hell?
I'm just over here picking locks. Is all I'm doing.
Everything within 5 feet of you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I loved it. 7 points of damage.
7 points to each of the snakes.
Yeah.
And it's how much? What kind of damage? Thunder?
Thunder.
Okay. As the swarm starts like dripping down across it, he just goes, and you just watch them all just this huge amount of bone dust and these really desiccated scales and skin.
You turn white.
You've cleared half the room of them, and
I'll wait for them all to
they're
get
starting to slither back forward. But you've probably just killed 150 snakes.
Holy.
Let's go for
Like, this is a 10 foot by 10 foot room, and it is filled with snakes.
Jesus.
Can I booming blade?
I'm gonna keep doing it.
All right, clap again.
Yeah. Another con save.
4.
Yeah.
Okay, so
7 points again.
okay, so you clap again, and the rest of them are just ashed. You actually wind up. This room is filled almost halfway up, short up against the walls, with now bone dust. As you reduce them to dust and slimy, desiccated scales
That was
and
impressive.
skin.
That was very good, Dumpster. Very. I'll clap for you. Don't know.
Each
No.
snake only had 2 hit points, and there was
Oh my-
300
Yeah,
snakes.
yeah.
Oh.
All right, and then I go listen at the last
It was
one.
never really going to be like much of a challenge, but if all 4 doors were opened at once, which, by the way, if you were fighting the wizard in the room where you found the painting, his lair action opens the doors and they come in from behind to attack you guys. But that never happens, so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Swarms of snakes coming in from behind.
No fight.
Like, I'm going to roll a d4 for which door opened on
I
each
feel
round of
useful.
combat. Like, I have this whole big thing. Like, now we're just taking the painting out of here. It's like, oh.
And I'll listen at the last door, make sure it's just the skeletons I remember.
Yeah, you hear large numbers of bones clacking together.
All right,
I've gone.
check again for traps.
No, this is
Alright,
my turn.
investigation check.
This is my turn. Get out of here.
My turn, my turn, my
You
turn!
want it?
I'll
Oh,
I have to
cheese
wait
does.
for Vegeta. It's his turn.
Again with the 2.
All right,
God.
Vegeta.
Here's some from pure stupidity.
Wow. Didn't know you were that stupid, Vegeta.
18 plus 5 is 23.
Yeah.
That's really sad. How
That's-
Brady
it's
did
just-
so much better.
Just skeletons. No traps.
No, there's no traps. The door is locked with a very simple lock.
All right. We'll roll to see if I roll a natural 1. I did not. That's a 15.
Okay, you click and the door unlocks.
All right. And then I'll let. Mark said he wants to take on the skeletons. I'll let him open the door and go ahead.
Open and spray of cards.
Spray of cards. What's that?
You spray a 15-foot cone of spectral cards. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d10, but it's 3d10 because of 3rd level damage, force damage, and have the blinded condition until the end of your next turn. Or
The
it's
wizard
like
says, "Oh, I'm gonna make a name for me up in here."
it's successful. They take half as much.
Okay, so they have to make a dex save?
Yes.
I know my
Okay,
daddy,
dex
but I'm
save.
sure I should have had his dick.
A lot.
10.
Yeah, they fail. So that's 3d10.
3d10, and it's a 15-foot cone. That's gonna be all of them. Like that's basically the whole room.
That was a bad roll. 3, 7, so 10. A 1, so 11.
And this is what kind of damage?
Force.
Forced?
That was really bad for 3d10.
Yeah, I was really mad with 3d10.
Yeah, but they only have.
Wow.
They have 8 points. They're vulnerable to thunder. Yeah.
Oh.
So you just did 22 damage to them.
You just dusted.
Let's just force them. Not
This was 14 skeletons, and they just shattered bone pieces and stuff everywhere. And because it's thunder damage, they can't even reform.
it's
That's
force.
force damage.
Force damage, yeah. Force damage, same thing. No, wait.
Oh, no.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
So yeah, no, they are blasted apart and they can't reform. So yeah, no, you cleared that room too. Nice.
I'm used
So I think that's
These
everything?
individual rooms weren't
Yeah,
that
yeah.
big of a threat.
But
if you were in the
altogether-
middle of a fight with a great wizard
Yeah.
and these guys started coming in too,
Yeah, then it's bad. So that's
all
every
rooms.
room that we've found cleared.
only one-
yes.
Except
The
for-
only thing-
except
you
for
haven't
that one.
excavated that one yet, but that's it.
But
You want me to stop blasting?
I say let's just get out of here and prove that we've cleared this dungeon. And
But
get
isn't
our
there
money.
one thing left in here?
What?
No.
The boss of the dungeon?
No,
that was
the
the
skeleton.
flame skull.
The head
The flame skull
flaming
was the
skull.
quote unquote boss.
He was the acting boss because the real boss was stuck in a painting and couldn't be receiving messages.
Yeah.
That's why when you guys use the staff of dungeon calling, you talk to the leader of the tower. The actual
He wasn't
mage
here
was
for
in the
that.
painting, so he couldn't be contacted. So you talked to the strongest creature in there, which was the flame
This
skull.
was the session before you started.
Yeah.
Yeah, right before you started, they have an item called the Staff of Dungeon Calling. It lets them summon a dungeon once, or they can use it to cast sending to the leader of the dungeon closest to their location. And they did. They talked to the Flame Skull, and the Flame Skull was like, "Eviscerate!" And they're like, "Yeah, okay, sure." Yeah, because it was just a CR4 Flame Skull.
We are the leaders.
It was
now.
just the strongest sentient
We are the
creature in
captain
there,
now.
so by default was the leader.
I'm going to quote myself here. That was epic in its disappointment.
Yeah, it really was.
And
All I did was lockpick 4 doors.
Well, and I'm actually quoting myself here from an incident in Baldur's Gate 3. Me and Zach were running. It was an encounter we had in Act 3. Room full of rats. Zach just tells me, just stand back and skip your turn. Just stand back and skip your turn. So he runs forward with Shadowheart and activates Spiritual Guardians. And just tells me, go ahead and skip your turn. So I skipped my turn, and all these rats ran face first right into Shadowheart's Spirit Guardians and vaporized themselves. And I made the comment after that was done. That was epic in its disappointment.
Yeah. We smoked out a bunch of rats out of a house one time.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, they sure did. Alright, so you guys have cleared these 4 rooms. You investigated 2 of them, but have not done the other 2, and you still have the collapsed area. But I think other than that, you've covered every area.
I'll just take a look in the. I'll take a quick look in the.
Should we?
I'm not gonna bother looking in the snake room because it's full of bone
Just
dust.
in case.
Yeah.
But I'll look
It's
in
gonna
the
be something
skeleton room
good.
just for anything
Yeah.
real quick.
Make a quick
While-
investigation check.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go
May I have
upstairs
those?
to the
Absolutely.
and start blasting.
Alright, let's start blasting.
I'll take a look at the snake room.
Can I have
Screw
help?
it.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna have him dig.
That's fine.
I don't know how you're gonna help.
I'm gonna make sure that you're not breaking stuff.
Oh,
And I'm gonna tell you when to stop.
23 investigation.
Okay, 23. Within the skeletons room, you do find that this was, again, another guest room.
Yeah.
But within here, you find a rack. You find various torture tools.
This is the room that I saw in my
yes.
memory.
Well, in your memory, it wasn't down here, but these are the implements that you saw in that while the
Yeah.
tower was still above ground.
Yeah.
But yes,
Okay.
this is a very not nice
Can I
area.
try and figure out what the room would have been that the rack would have originally been in?
That would be the room that he was found.
Okay. So
That
okay.
locks from the outside, can't be opened from the inside.
Okay.
He was stuck in until you let him out.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to take some of these torture tools, they can be worth something to the right person. But
At the very least, the metals
Don't
might
get
be
caught
usable.
with them.
Well, the metals might be usable.
Yeah.
resolve.
I just don't want to get. I mean, we're going back to town, and I
Don't wanna get caught with
Don't
them.
want to get caught with them.
So
we're already taking along the remains of a cadaver collector. How much worse
well,
could you
that's-
do?
that's different.
torture implements.
Yeah, this is different. This is a monster that a
It's
creature we
raw
kill.
materials that can be used.
This dude in a cloak.
I don't want to have to.
Not totally
I don't want
agree
to have to
with
persuasion check somebody that we didn't use.
Like,
Yeah,
Xantar,
Yes.
you start sifting through the bone dust of the snake room. I need you to make a con save.
At least I'm good at those.
You just jinx yourself.
You have
know.
advantage because you are resistant to poison, and it hasn't been 3 days yet.
No, it isn't.
We're on the edge of it though.
oh, you good thing you had that
I'm
advantage.
glad I had that advantage. 15.
15. You are not poisoned, and you don't pick up bone rot, the disease.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Fun.
So yeah.
I'm glad I said no to that room.
Sifting
What
through,
would
you do find that amongst the floor, you find a smattering of platinum coins.
Oh,
Money, but disease.
You don't get the disease,
what was
and you wind up picking up 15 platinum coins.
Holy cow. That's
what was the
150
what's the
gold.
DC for that disease check?
15.
Oh my
I would
god.
have failed.
What does
I
that
rolled
do?
the check just to see how I would
What
have
does
failed.
bone rot do?
Bone rot? Over the
Rots
course
your
of 10
bones.
days, it kills you.
Okay.
You get basically, if I'm remembering correctly, it reduces your dexterity capabilities, and your dex is reduced, then you lose to your maximum hit points is reduced, and then you just your bones turn to ash
Is
and
there
you
a
just
cure?
collapse into a pile of flesh.
No cure?
Oh, no,
That's-
there's cures.
that's
Greater
awful.
restoration.
Greater restoration, lay on hands from a paladin. Like
Oh,
there,
yeah,
there are
that
ways
would-
to deal with disease. There are disease cure potions, but
Or you could just be tough enough to shake it off.
I am immune to disease.
You don't have bones either, so.
Yes, I do. They're right here. Pull out my bag.
You just
Alright,
pick
so
up
you
skeleton.
get 15 platinum points.
Yeah. Wow.
Alright.
Holy crap.
150 gold, not bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you sifting through bone dust. If you want, you can sift through some more.
No,
Alrighty
I'm,
then.
I'm good with the.
I can press
Step out.
presentation. I'm already.
That's-
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
so-
you can go ahead and clean the room.
He's upstairs blasting a hole in the wall.
Can I use thaumaturgy to create a slight breeze to blow all that bone dust out of there?
Sure.
You're gonna spread the
I'm not
disease!
while I'm not standing there in the way?
Have you
What
ever
about
seen-
these idiots?
Have you ever seen what happens when you really stir up a bunch of dust?
Yes, I have.
Do you want to do that?
No, I don't want to be dealing with silt.
Alrighty then.
That's
That was a surefire way to give it to me.
I was about to say the entire
No,
tower would make
no.
the save.
that would be.
Because he would have filled the entire tower with bone
Yeah.
dust.
Yeah, that would have been a powder bomb.
Yes.
I would have survived.
Yeah, strike a flame and do it. And then everyone gets diseased and exploded.
Maybe on the way out.
We'll let a fuse.
Alright, so, Gabe,
I'll take care of it.
Marks, as you take your time, you just blast and blast and blast it. Takes you about
Make sure nothing
an
else gets
hour
in
or
this
so.
Okay.
But you do blast open the final sealed room.
If only I had my this jar.
To overpower one more.
Okay, I guess I go join him where he's blasting and just stand by.
Okay. As you blast this open, roll a d20 for me. See if you collapse the tower. You've
That's
been
what I was
blasting a lot.
I was looking to tell him when to stop if he started getting too close
Alright,
to
then
him.
roll 2 d20s.
6.
Oh my! Since I'm helping.
A 16.
16. Okay. You managed to do it. Some of the structural starts to come apart, and Dumpster sees it and goes over and mends the area that are starting to crack as it would start to fall in, because he was helping keep an eye on you. As you finally get it open, within here you see a basically lining the entire room is metal tables, and on the metal tables you see various beakers. You see a full chemistry set that goes across the entire section. You see the Bunsen burner, you see the beakers, the boiler, the accumulator. You see this is a chemistry station, chemistry room.
Take a gander around the room, I guess.
Alright, make an investigation check.
help me, or you can
I
help.
can't.
I'm the only one who
Then
can help.
I'll do the investigation check.
We can both do one.
Alright. Give me her guidance.
No, you have your own stuff.
Yeah. Double.
16
Where's my D4? Oh, I grabbed the rubber.
plus 3. 19.
19.
Yes.
Not gonna waste it.
Cool.
I rolled a natural one.
Marks.
Yes.
Looking around this room, you see a couple of pouches that have some sort of strange ingredients that you're not familiar with. But looking at them, they look like they'd probably be pretty good. And the fact that they have not deteriorated over a large portion of time means they are probably some sort of base magic.
I am proficient with herbalism, kid.
Are you?
Yes.
Well, then make a check.
What would this be?
Proficiency?
It would be your herbalism kit check. It's going to be
Because I want to know if there's
D20
anything
plus
I
your
can use.
wisdom plus your proficiency.
Can I give him advantage because I'm actually proficient in herbalism as well?
Then yes, if you're standing there with them.
I am. So, yeah.
That's worse.
Worse.
12.
Yeah.
4. 12. Minus 1 is 11. Plus 7. 18.
18? Really? Nice. What was the plus 7 for?
My proficiency is 3, and I got a 7 on guidance.
Or
Oh,
4 on
four on
guidance.
4 and 9. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
That-
how did you
what
get
did I say,
plus
3 on
7?
guidance?
You said it was a minus 1. How did you get plus 7? Okay. Looking at these, they are what you determine from your knowledge to be rare ingredients used for higher potion brewing. You would wager they're worth about 300 gold pieces to the right person who would want them. But the thing that truly catches your attention is a full potion bottle that you find at the end of one of the evaporators.
Does it have a cork on it?
The cork is sitting on the table next to it, but the potion is still within.
Can I make a check to see what it is?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
If only somebody was trained in it to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a plus.
Arcana.
What's your plus?
1.
I have a plus 2.
Arcana
19.
intelligence, right?
Yeah.
That was minus 1.
19, so 23
Oh,
plus
right,
3,
nice.
26.
Okay. Without needing to use identify, looking at this, looking at the way the station is set up, smelling the various things, and getting a feel for it, this is a potion of aqueous form.
It's water walk.
No,
Essentially.
it turns you into liquid.
Yeah.
But if
Whatever
you
it
want
is.
to add potion of aqueous form to your stuff, you are free to do so.
You become water.
Just hope nobody has a spell to destroy water.
It's not water. It turns you
Into a
liquid.
pool of
Or
water.
maybe oxygen destroyer.
It says you transform into a pool of water.
Okay.
You return to your form after 10 minutes, or you are incapacitated or dead.
You're
under the-
mostly water.
You're under the following effects while in this form. Liquid movement. You have a swimming speed of 30 feet. You can move over or through other liquids. You can enter or occupy the space of other creatures. You can rise up to your normal height, and you can pass through even tiny openings. You extinguish non-magical. Hey, you read this.
Extinguish non-magical fire.
Yes. I'm just toucheing up still from that stupid
Where we
sword.
at?
Right there.
This one? Water
Yeah.
Alright, water resilience. You have resistance to non-magical damage. You also have advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. Limitations. You can't talk, attack, cast spells, or activate magic items. Any objects you were carrying or wearing meld into your new form and are inaccessible though you continue to be affected by anything you're wearing, such as armor. Wow. So you still get benefits.
It's a very interesting potion.
Okay.
That's
Let's
good
go
for
into the
like
bag of holding.
sneaking into a library.
But
and
I
stealing
do
shit.
believe that is that's everything for this tower. I think you guys have explored every nook and cranny.
I believe so.
I give
And it
Liam
is-
the herbs.
Now time to go.
Thank you. What have I got?
300 gold worth of rare ingredients.
That's just it.
I didn't write anything more than that. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, we might be able to make some really nice stuff.
Yep.
That
So,
was power
you guys
weapon.
ready to head back to the city then?
I guess so.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess that's where we're heading.
Alright. Well, as you guys start to make your way back, taking these large amounts of stuff, cadaver collector, and so on, including your little automaton that you found that has not been able to be roused, I would be made of stone if I did not say you may level up to 7. Woo! I wanted to make you wait, but this session was so good.
I love you, Mike.
It's so
We love you,
bloody
Mike.
We
good.
love you, Mike.
So, Nick,
Evasion,
Yeah.
here I come.
sticking barbarian there.
Taking barbarian.
All right, roll a d12.
Big question. What the fuck should I
That's a
do?
d20.
No, roll a d20.
Level 7.
Alright, that's 7.
7, not bad.
Alright.
Cassius, are you gonna stick with rogue?
For the moment, this level I'm going rogue. Next level I'm
No, do it now.
no.
No, you don't want evasion.
Oh, I really need evasion.
Roll a d8.
Roll a d8.
5, not bad. Continuing with your cleric levels,
Yep.
roll your d8. 5, not bad. All right, Marks, what you doing? You're gonna stick with the warlock. Roll your d8. 6, not bad at all. And Dumpster, you sticking with Ranger?
I'm about to get back to you on that.
Are you thinking about multi-classing?
I am thinking about multi-classing.
no.
What option are you thinking of?
Oh, no, not that.
Is it a D8 option? Because Ranger's D8. If you're maintaining a D8 option, then
Rangers are D10.
Rangers are D10?
Yeah, Rangers D10.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll most likely be a D8.
Well, roll a D10. If you get a 9 or a 10, it counts as an 8 on your other class.
That's fair.
It's more than fair, actually, but... 2! So it didn't matter.
That sucks.
Okay. It's better than 1. You can reroll the 1.
I mean,
Let Eldritch Sight detect magic at will?
do ghastly sight so that you can see through walls.
No, that's not what it is. But it's detect
It's
magic.
so good.
Detect magic.
Welcome to level
If you can
7,
cast
guys.
spells through walls,
I'd be made of
Yes.
stone.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
have to be made of stone not to. It's a little early for it, honestly, but
Yeah.
very
So
well
so
done.
is a legendary item.
Yes,
but, I mean,
so much so. Oh my god. The biggest plus I have is you probably will never actually use it all the way.
No, yeah, absolutely. Unless we can figure out a way to like,
Well, I get to change my spells.
unless we can,
Remove curse.
I mean,
I don't
unless
know if
we
it's
can
personal.
unless we can figure out a way to get rid of the evil spirit
Eldritch
residing
Spear?
inside of it,
What you think?
which would ruin part of it. But
Possibly. That would require some major research.
yeah.
Eldritch Spear?
But I will now. I will always only ever take
600
half
foot.
damage from
Oh, yeah.
dexterity saving throw things.
Yep, dex saves and with your uncanny dodge, you're taking half damage from a lot of sources.
What's
Yeah.
better? 600 feet or detect magic?
I don't know.
I'm actually taking another much.
I think Mike would hate me with
much
the
closer
600
I need
feet.
evasion now,
All the time.
but do I want to start dipping?
Try to see if I can figure
No.
out how to turn it on.
Not yet.
Okay, make
Being
an
able to
Arcana check.
Completely
Hey,
negate
it's
dex
Yep.
saves.
Yeah, you want the
I have already
Next
written a
level
very
is definitely
specific
gonna
thing
rank
that's required.
What was
You
that
know,
look, Mike?
I
Liam.
don't, huh?
Which
Liam,
look?
you want to lend me a hand?
Oh, go 600
Oh,
feet.
yeah. Didn't realize you were doing something.
You don't want me to detect
Sorry, I was
magic.
reading
Nope.
the spells.
so here's the thing.
And I know that the usefulness of
does such
600
as
feet
it?
will be very
The
rarely
next,
used.
Alright, I know which
My
one.
next level will
But
be
when you
rogue
do use it,
is,
it will be
abilities for improvement.
ridiculous.
I gotta ruin the
If
If I
campaign.
only
The
use a
next one is
sword
not- I
and
can
fly,
use these
11,
on
sorry.
attack rolls.
Oh, nice.
I fly
And I
with
can
600
teleport.
feet.
No, Joy.
There you go.
I gotta
No.
ruin the campaign, I'm sorry.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Jesus, what are you doing?
One level
Oh
ruin.
my god.
Oh, you bastard! That's my shit. You stay away.
Expertise is just too hard to pass.
You are
up.
being.
every time.
That's metagaming.
That's so min-maxy.
It's the only min-max I've ever
Look,
done. And I'll
That's
do it
why do
again.
you think I'm heading for Ranger? I'm trying to get that plus 13 on my
Like it, bro, I can
my
I
investigation.
teach you, you teach me. We got this.
Alright. I took a work, so now I have
I can climb up walls.
much higher initiative modifier.
Oh,
Just think about the stealth
Yeah.
options
So
when
you're
you're on
level
the
4
ceiling.
barbarian now?
Mhm.
One more, you get 2 attacks.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, your initiative is now higher than a plus 1.
Note
What
to
is
self,
this?
no more
Good
level
job.
until after the new year.
Just remember, stealth
I know.
So great.
Dude, why do you think
Still.
I'm trying to get? Why do you think I'm going
I mean,
through
that added
Ranger? I'm
initiative
trying to get to
It's gonna
Pass
help
Without
a
Trace.
lot. As will
Should be
the,
very
the higher health.
Having two people who can cast Pass
I'm
Without Trace.
actually I am
The fact that I can do it
thrilled.
for
I
myself.
really
with
wanted
my
you guys to let
advantage
Rocky
and
go ahead and
plus
make his
11.
necklace of fireballs just so I can get Rocky out of y'all's life. He's literally just hanging around until you
I
guys
know.
can help make that, and I really want him gone because he's annoying to keep track of. So I was looking forward to that, and
Well,
you could have easily made a +1 greatsword for Xantorin.
Yeah.
But the making that sword, that was the freaking highlight. That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Well, my question is, if my greatsword had been stuck in there instead of the minute hand, how much more powerful greatsword would I have?
You know what?
If the greatsword was put in place of the minute hand and everything went the same way as it did,
Yeah.
it would be a legendary +3 greatsword that I'd have to piece together. It would be similar to his, it'd just be a greatsword.
you should have followed me.
Eh.
But yeah, no, it's the possibility of the tower being utterly obliterated during that was pretty decently
extremely
high.
high.
That you forcing that Nat 1 to change over,
Yes.
that you basically saved the tower.
Oh yeah.
It would have been
Save the tower and us.
awful. It would have been awful. But no, you guys talk about some impromptu stuff, but very good, very cool. Should be very interesting to see where we go from here. Because
It's legendary. Right?
this
Yes.
has changed a little bit of the feel of things. I think we're gonna ramp it up after this.
Oh no! Just because of my stupid decision.
You think it was stupid?
Yes.
I think it was amazing.
I almost killed everybody.
You do that every other session, so that's fine.
My hit DC.
That's
went up.
Rocky.
My hit DC went up.
Should I do persuade?
Hit
Proficiency.
Yeah. It's
What
now
should I do
7
for my
instead of 6.
proficiency?
He's got
Athletics,
+6 to hit, or
acrobatics.
+7 to hit.
Oh,
Plus
the
six.
proficiency went up to +3, didn't it?
My,
Just proficiency.
Hit,
Yeah, just
our
proficiency.
proficiency was already +3.
Well, it shouldn't be
I already
+4
have
yet.
proficiency.
No, it's
inside,
not
so I
+4.
don't need that.
Yeah, it went up to +3.
Or was it already not +3 for you?
Could do.
I was level 3, final
Wait.
level 4.
Stuff
Oh,
is
you
probably
were
good.
you were
No,
in that.
but proficiency
Because I have a
goes up the
+3
overall
in
level
stealth.
now
That'll
with
make it a +7.
character level.
Oh,
so.
well, then, yes.
That's cool.
Is it a?
It's only proficiency you go stealth. Or you could do
does it have
sleight of
something to
hand,
do with
but
your-
Athletics
No, it was
or
already
acrobatics?
7. It was already 7. Duh. Because I remember,
Which one?
because it takes -5.
I mean, I have a higher
Oh
damage.
yeah, you
Master.
could, yeah. So you're
Yeah,
yeah.
I
that's
was
good
already
from
at
getting
+2
away from
to that,
grapples.
so-
Not
Yeah.
Never mind.
Grapple.
For some reason,
Your
it
brain was
just
just-
clicked.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to be trying to grapple none. I have a ship
yeah, we've been
strength.
there
So.
before.
That's okay. The other Xantorin that I've got.
Let's see what.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think
plus
of
the
what
hit,
you
yeah.
do a lot.
Persuasion. I talk a lot. Persuasion would be better.
Yeah.
You never use charisma. You
But
always
but
keep
he's
your
overall
charisma
level 10
modifier
now.
low.
Yeah.
Why do you keep
My,
talking so much when you suck at it?
When I had
But at
that,
the same time, it's a +2 greatsword.
yeah. When I had
I'm
that
trying to
plus
think
two
of what
greatsword
you
with
talk a
Francis,
lot.
that was a
I
plus
do
10.
talk a lot.
But you don't.
What do
Yeah,
do a lot
that's,
of
that's
rolls.
Francis. Francis is basically the same.
For just
I mean,
proficiency.
Oh, just proficiency? Okay, I thought you were talking about your expertise. It's like, stop doing that. I have
Oh,
expertise in something I have a +1 in.
No, that's
Francis is.
perception, baby.
He's only level 8. He's got 20, 16, 19.
Let's check out the
I'll probably
potions
use
of
the
the
most.
best, though.
You
Yeah,
talk too much for
that's
it not to be a
good.
good plus.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to call it a session there.
Yep.
You better do
And,
perception.
Well played, guys. It'll be another 2 weeks before we come back to this one, but
Yep.
you're gone this Friday.
And next.
And next? I
Yeah,
thought you were coming
you're
back on Friday.
driving.
Yeah.
You'll get back in time.
What are y'all doing Saturday?
That's hilarious.
I'm hoping to find the potions.
Yeah,
I
I'm doing
really
that.
want
I
to
need
wait for the
to-
final battle.
Doing
you
Saturday
can literally
sessions
turn into
is too
Godzilla.
hard for me.
Yeah.
It hurts my weekend too much. All right, well, maybe we'll play the kids campaign the next 2 Fridays.
I'm fine with that.
Since Dumpster won't be available.
That's all right.
I already have it.
I'm fine
And
with
as
that.
far as I know, I have next Saturday off.
I have.
It would have showed you if you have.
I'm
Yeah.
not doing
It wouldn't be there.
Saturdays.
Yeah.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. I have next
See, the
Saturday
battle
off.
persuasion.
Oh, yeah,
so
so it won't
that
matter.
I will be able to play Friday.
All right, well, then we'll pick up the
You
kids
could be
campaign
picking
come
up
Friday.
persuasion for once.
I could be really good at